Hello, hello, hello. Oh, they never do they? Hi, Black for Life. Hold up. I'm just gonna take oh, you did? Good, good, good. I'm gonna take Tums. I hate it when I'm not ready. No, I was ready. But then I realized I had a bit of heartburn going on. Wonder if it was from the guacamole or something. I ate some guacamole. It was good, but it was a little spicy. Hey, Robbie. I know you're looking for trivia, but I was gonna do trivia. But I'm just like, eh, you know, I do too. I hate heartburn. Just wondering, like, when somebody keeps saying, they're just reacting, they're just reacting. Well, I guess it could go on forever then, right? We could go on forever. So there'll be times that I'll um not go live, even if it's just for a day. Not put any community posts. Even if I did put some community posts up, if they're not towards you, then you're not really reacting, are you? You're just inserting yourself. Correct? Correct. Just inserting yourself. Now, I don't know how many times I can emphasize to people that, not you guys, because you guys are normal, but emphasize to people that I'm an adult. I do not make false calls. And I'm 58 years old. You think I've gone my whole life just fucking what am I calling people? Hey, is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it. Hey, Richard. Right? Uh, uh, do I have that much disrespect for authority that I would use them in some game? I mean, I'm thinking that you guys over there must, because you're fucking down with this false coughing. What do you mean that or chestnut? That old chestnut. What's that old chestnut? Is that like a horse? Hey, Gil, how you doing? What is that old chestnut? Is that heartburn? Is that what you call heartburn? Oh. Yeah, I gotta take that fucking Tums. I hate that shit though. It's like just, you don't have heartburn and then maybe you might hiccup and then it's like, you know? Um, but if community posts weren't about you, but then you make, fucking extensive posts about it, isn't that really just you inserting yourself and, like, quite frankly, being an idiot? Like, I would never think. I'm too, I'd be too scared to be like, because here's the thing. A lot of times when you call from another state, when something's happening online, there's a protocol that you have to go to your police, and then they have to deem it, and we're serious enough, which really is kind of ridiculous because if someone is feeling a certain kind of way, obviously the person that is happening to feels that way. So for it to be up to, your police to decide if, your feelings are valid enough, uh, you know, I don't know, not everybody is just, feeling it's my feelings are very valid. Let's put it that way. Oh, I know, right? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She'll tell you that she was squinting and people slowed it down, but nah, people don't jump from a squint. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's something that I really wouldn't even like hang on to, even though it's trash. Like, uh, that'd be something that I wouldn't keep fighting about if I did something like that, right? I certainly wouldn't keep fighting with people about it, thinking that, everybody is so dumb that, the thought process that, as opposed to just trying to pretend it didn't happen, right? Like, if something embarrassing happens, you kind of want to just pretend it didn't. It doesn't mean that you start harassing everybody's family members, their children, make some extravagant lie up. What that tells me is you've got a disconnect there. You don't think, and the people who are sitting there in your chat too have a disconnect as well. Like they seem to think that, Jill, you're right. Hi, liar alert. Oh, that's so weird. I needed a liar alert. But it said number two on it, but I believe it was you. It was the one from the night that Ollie was in here. I had modded liar alert. Is this a different account? Because I had modded it. I wanted you to be surprised when you came in, but it's not modded. I'm not accusing you of anything. I know you might have. Yeah, that was you. I know it was definitely you. That account. That's the one that's modded. Said number two or something like that. How many accounts you got, liar? Just kidding. Um, that's when you can tell people though with poor judgment. Like, if I'm still your number one, even though I didn't do anything, uh, let's take net for instance. And she'll want to keep saying that I did, but I didn't when okay. Well, I mean, you don't have to. It's just up to you. I know that. I know that. I'll mod both of them, and then because I know you're both of them. If I, like, everybody knows I was not calling your kid a trans. And call your kid a trans. That same night, though, uh, what's her name was in here saying that we were all talking about her kid. I'm not even going to say the name, but saying all kinds of shit. I've never spoken about your kid. The one whose name begins. I've never done that. But you were just like saying they're all over there saying this, saying that. Now I don't know if you'd rather, like a couple of those people over there are good with coming off like they're stupid, and people like with a no moral compass. You want to come at me when clearly nobody snaps out of a squint. People don't squint and then snap out of it, okay? She had already been shoving her face up into the camera, showing pinpoint pupils. As if like it was, a proud moment. To like try to act like, yes, I did this, so that's my eyes. But then suddenly, it's a squint. But in your mind over there, Nat, you're like, who gives a shit if somebody, nods out in front of their kid, or not in front of their kid, just on live stream, uh, could have possibly with a cigarette, right? Burn the whole house down. SG is the fucking culprit. So you're more or less, you might as well get yourself a t-shirt that says, you have no moral compass and you don't know right from wrong. You just need to keep lying. You get that. You get goosebumps from it. Dash. Do you know that you don't write a word about anything in life other than lies that you tell about me? You were my friend for 5 years. I don't care how long you say. Because people know. They say, nobody's fucking lying. Nobody's crazy like you. And I'm sorry, but you are definitely experiencing the onset of something. And I don't care what you want to say. Somewhere along the line, your family is missing something or they just don't care. Nobody sent adult protective services to your house. You don't get to just say it and pretend it's true. I've never seen you be so infatuated with Linda Blair and The Exorcist in my life. Not that I've known you my whole life. But you who claims to be so righteous are like surrounding yourself with picture after picture after picture after picture of Linda Blair possessed. And you have the audacity to describe me, my black serpent swiveling tongue. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Hmm? Hmm? And the reason why I'm inclined to believe that you're experiencing some kind of, you know, mind issue is because you cannot possibly think that you're going to convince everyone that the video was made in 2018 and not 2021. And that I didn't say, this guy's been harassing me since 2018. You're not going to convince people that my about section doesn't say channel started in 2018. You, TH, you go. She'll never take accountability for saying I was wearing a dirty towel on my head. Oh, no, 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 no. Absolutely. Thank you for getting on board with the correct words. Absolutely said you had a dirty towel on your head. It was dirty. You admit it. You wipe your face on it. You wipe your hands on it. You blow your nose on it. You say if you got to wear it, you may as well utilize it. Those were the words I said. How long are you going to wear that dirty towel on your head? What you wanted me to say was that you were not so. So when you're playing a clip of somebody saying, I didn't say that, but you take away the I didn't say that in front of it and say, that you're dirt, and then say, "See, she's saying it. She's calling me that." That's not how it went down, bitch. What amazes me is the amount of years you have stolen away from spending with your wonderful children for that. For a complete lie. That now you want to say, "I'll never take accountability for saying you were wearing a dirty towel on your head." Oh, absolutely, I will. That is what I said. Thank you for fucking realizing it. Okay? How long you gonna fucking go on about it? Hmm? How long? How long? What kind of joy is it bringing you? If it was such a bad experience for you. Hmm? I've never seen people who are supposedly being bullied consistently use that laughing crying emoji like they think it's a fucking comedy show. Come on 4 or 5 times a day, saying the same shit over and over again while claiming to have been bullied. There's 31 people here. Let's get some conversation and interaction. Otherwise, maybe I'm just talking shit and I don't know what I'm talking about. Are people in agreement with what I'm saying? Am I putting you to sleep? Because I'm tired too. You know? Thank you, Leslie. Thank you. So I see Annette decide she's going to do some commentary because she's getting, physical threats towards her, and they live in the same state. But you don't say their name. You say mine. I don't live in the same state as you. You do know that, right? So you're not going to do anything about them, right? Or maybe you will and say the same stuff over and over and over and over and over and over. Hi, Andy Mom. Thank you. Yeah, everyone is also they. Everyone is they. Everyone is they. Like they don't know who is doing it to them, or they do. They just want to leave it open. Insert name here. But you don't get to do that, see? That's not how it goes. That isn't how it goes. Thank you, liar alert. Now, if you want to keep thinking that uh, I wasn't in turmoil, I'm not talking like you guys. I mean, the lunatics. When I say you, we can think of them as the unitics over there. Don't know that I was in a personal turmoil with myself of calling the cops because I didn't call the cops or adult protective services on fucking uh, TH and what's the other one, Ellen there. And they both showed up at the same time. That's a fucking lie. Prove it. You'd ask me to prove it. You want to call me a fucking liar, a scammer, this and that. Do you know you put your shit up there, right? TH, you said, if you talk about me or Ellen's family again, then you'll really know. Oh, you sound bullied. You really do. Now, I know it's not much time, but I didn't go live. And I waited. You go live, and what do? That's an easy answer. You talked about me. You talked about Janelle, but you talked about me. You had the same fucking Three Stooges, Diane, Nat, and Dash, repeating the same shit over and over again. And then you had Ellen in there. Then you talked about the petition. Then you did this. Then you talked about cancer. Then you did this. Let's encompass it all and say lies. But for some reason in your head, you think that I'm supposed to respect your wishes while you just go on and on and on. Because I don't know, like, what do you think? Oh, I know why. Because you'll make false calls. Because you have no respect. Well, you'll lie. That's why. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. You guys are the ones with no moral compass. So, of course, it comes easy for you to think that. I myself was within turmoil, knowing that, hey, it didn't matter if I called on ya or didn't call on ya. You, okay, Annie Mom, you would say that I called on you. Or if someone really did call on you, you would say it was me. I've heard you say, I don't care if it is you who calls on me or not. It's because of you. It's because of, it would be because of me. Really? Chosen One Community clearly came right out and said, no matter how many times, they might have said it 150 times, that they called on you while you guys were friends. You have never said a word. In fact, I think you even thanked them once. I do. I think you even thanked them once. Let's take with Tanger, for instance. She's told you repeatedly that she did send that picture because, for blatant reasons. I mean, stop pretending. I mean, your friends can all want to pretend that it's normal to, your poor kid, like, just in pain with his teeth and you being like, smile wide, and you post it right up, and you know exactly why you did. Because you wanted people to be like, what the fuck? But not be able to say anything because if they did, that meant they were a sexual predator. How do you get that correlation? That because you are shite, that makes the person who is noticing something that you want this kid to smile wide. Everybody look. Everybody look. You're the same mother who hid your phone in your pocket while talking to the librarian about how you had to go to a school meeting because your son was saying he was being beat with wire hangers by his father and was laughing. And then you posted it. That wasn't something that you did by accident, had the recording going, and thought, oh my God, I better, not put this up. You put it up. You put it right up. Like, why? What was funny about that? Why would you want people to even not like think that way, know that way? You're the same person who, no matter okay, well, the Tanger thing, Tanger will tell you, I did send that picture to her. I did send that picture to her. And you'll go, but I just don't see Tanger doing that. So what you're saying is you see Tanger lying to you. Hmm? You don't see Tanger being the type of person who was absolutely appalled at your skills, lack of. You don't see her as being that type of person who would be like, "Oh my god, this poor kid." Instead, and the type of friend who would take, accountability for, yeah, I was the one who sent it, right? You don't see her as that. You see her as a liar when she says that to you. You see how stupid that is? All because you, who thinks you take accountability for being shit. That I think that TH never sent a screenshot? No, I'm saying that she keeps saying that Tanger, she's saying, I don't see Tanger as the person who would uh, send that. Over and over again. Said over and over and over and over again. Because she's not going to let somebody take the rap for something that fucking she, you know, but instead, you want it to fit your fucking narrative. Oh, yeah, we all take screenshots, right? Oh, right. It was appalling. But she thinks she's doing you some kind, Tanger, I should say, some kind of favor by saying, I don't see Tanger as taking the screenshot. And so what are you saying? That you think Tanger would just, oh, I know what you were saying. You were saying that I bossed Tanger around and made her say that. You say that Tanger also wasn't the one who, of her own accord, put the phone number in my room for see something, say something, which, mind you, TH, when you were harassing that little kid over Christmas vacation, when they were saying that your kid wasn't doing too well in school or something like that, and you were more concerned that you wanted to call a meeting with the school about some little kid that you were claiming was feeling a kind of way, and that the school wasn't doing their job, and you were telling everybody, see something, say something. But you never, ever, in that video, got to the point of addressing what you were being addressed for. You just kept going on and on and on about this little kid and telling people, see something, say something. I myself had never even heard of see something, say something. But it doesn't fit your narrative, so you want to act like I made Tanger post phone numbers. As if people never don't have their own, you know, their own mind. But on the flip side, his teeth shouldn't have been like that. His teeth shouldn't have been like that. You shouldn't have been in front of him consistently talking about it. You're the one who embarrassed him. You did. And you made it into a sexual thing. While you have in your community posts something about somebody having sex with dogs. That's right, I forgot you were friends with SV who used to say I had oral sex with my dog. I forgot that you fuckers over there are into bestiality. You're dirty. Dirty over there, dirty, dirty. Now, how about instead of doing your stupid ass commentary, where you're just going to say the same shit over and over again, you ask yourself, why you think it's okay to nod out in front of your kid. Hi, Munchie. Very gross, very gross. Disgusting. You ask yourself, yeah. We know that your moral compass is in question. That's why you always make jokes about going to the casino with your kid, as if comparing your adults now to a 17-month-old. As if. Like a big fucking joke. Big joke, big joke. When you gonna realize that there's something wrong with your moral compass? When are you gonna tell your friend Dash that there's something going on in her head? Yeah, TH, with all those food stamps that you get, that you're able to buy food for your buddies, why were you having to scrape up $3 for lentils? Let me guess. You're probably gonna say because you guys did this, did this, did this. No, 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 no. You guys did nothing. And Ellen, you're not coming off as a person who's, even though you don't. I feel like it's not going through your mind that by saying that now you're seeing clearly and you're sober, that we all thought for the last couple of years you were seeing clearly and were sober. You weren't displaying any of this meanness. I mean, you're just straight up mean. Straight up mean. Stole what crown? Oh, Dash, he stole the not crown. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. And they all just let her sit there, just fucking going on and on and on and on and on. Yeah. It's 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 fucking nuts, man. But all that time, at the same time, while you're running your traps, you've got everybody blocked. So that they can't even speak their piece. There's no coming to any kind of like, okay, so this is what really happened, and blah blah blah. Like how finally TH has finally heard my words right, that it was, a dirty towel on your head. I never called you what you were trying to say I did. she'll never admit she told me to drive. Yes, I fucking have. Yes, I have. Yeah. Because if you want to drive around like a fucking asshole on the roads, and you want to make statements like, just because of you guys, even though I had never, because you came out the gate treating me like a fucking asshole, uh, but, uh, uh, for to say a statement like, just because of you guys, now I'm never going to put the seatbelts on them. And my response being, well, how about instead of that, and you are not going to pretend to me that every fucking time you do a live stream, you have to bring up Jewish stuff and Palestine and claim that just because your husband's Arab, blah, blah, blah. I don't care if your fucking husband's Arab. I'm not doing shit to that. I'm not doing anything to you. How many times are you going to keep repeating some shit? Hmm? How many times? Yeah, as if any parent would think that's a normal statement to say. Just because of you guys now, I'm going to put my kid in jeopardy. Now, if you're going to nod out, maybe you should not be on the fucking road, okay? People don't jump in the middle of a squint. Now, I want you to know something, TH. I wouldn't be saying shit right now because about, but you can't stop. It was disgusting, though, that she starts talking about him and then starts saying, you know, oh, look at them all and they're talking about him. Nobody was talking about him. Never fucking talked about him. Yeah. The only reason why you want to keep saying that, and I mean, I apologize profusely, but man, it's been what, 3 fucking years that you wanted to turn a fucking smiling picture into something sexual. You told the story that was so disgusting that you even said it yourself, your tits and ass hanging out. You said it yourself. You did. You told that story, bitch. I did the commentary on it that one time. Every motherfucking day you bring it up. But you twisted around that as if he said scooch and it was a normal thing and, the kids in between mommy. No, 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 no. That's not what the story was. No, it wasn't. I also did not find, now Munchie's right here. I'm sure Munchie will tell you that she's the one who put up the documentary of the dancing boys. But it don't matter. You'll keep saying I did. You will keep saying I did. It does not matter. Because just like how Annette in her community post about how she's got to do commentary on it. She's got to react on it because somebody living in the same state as her is physically threatening her. But the only person that she mentions is SG. I don't live in the same fucking state as you. Do commentary on CVX. But don't you get it? Why don't you? do what you act like you want done. Like you go, I don't want anybody to talk, and then we're gonna come at you hard. But you want to push the envelope so you can actually harass people because you think that's what you get away with. And then you've got lunatic over there acting like they're false police calls when some woman is screaming at the top of her motherfucking lungs and saying her kids are going to come for me. Her kids are going to come for me. And lunatic over there wants to keep saying they're false police calls. Do you really think they're false police calls? Because we can go there. I've told you when I've called the police on you. Do you know what you end up doing? I saw Ellen making jokes about it. Oh, I'm supposed to tell you she's gonna call the cops on you. But you know what you'll do every fucking day for years now? You'll complain about calling the cops on you. Make jokes about it, right? Ignore me saying, please, I implore you. And then every motherfucking day, you will act like I did something to you. Like it was a big fucking joke. You think everything's a big fucking joke, don't you? It isn't. It isn't. And then that people think you're a lunatic when you're sitting there giggling after everything you say. Because you are. The lies are ridiculous. Do you guys ever hear me sitting here? Hello, like why, bro? Do you guys ever hear me sitting here giggling after every story that I tell you guys? Unless I'm talking about something funny, you don't hear me sitting here giggling about stuff like that, do you? Ever? Not fucking funny. Not funny. How about the fact that none of TH's friends think it's a disgusting, poor taste to keep harassing honeybees and Indie Mom, who did nothing to you, about their kids, passed away. Hmm? Hmm? So you, TH, have been going through. You named off every fucking person in my live stream the other day. Why? We know what you think I did to you. How long is this going to go on? How long are you going to rob yourself from time that could be spent with your kids, doing things more productive? Oh, you're very welcome. It's disgusting to pretend that you're being harassed by honeybees and Indie Mom when you start your fucking community post with you're sick. You're fucking sick. And you and Ellen sitting there like it's all a fucking joke. Then you want to pretend you're being bullied. And in the meantime, you all sit there and you won't tell your friend Dash that she's losing her mind. Literally losing her mind. You've got Diane Ostertag writing in all caps saying SG needs a hearing aid. Doesn't even make sense. You've got lunatics. She even talking about bottom line is you got a fucking mother who smokes cigarettes in a one room place over and over, never had the inclination to go outside and smoke a cigarette. And none of her epic fails of parents, friends have ever said, you know, that could be why they're all coughing all the time and everything. I didn't even see honeybees do anything to it though. But the bottom line is, if it's between you and honeybees, or if it's between you and Indie Mom, what the fuck are you talking about people's kids for? Yeah, not one fucking iota of give a shit in their heads. No moral compasses. No, not at all. Not at all. Just the only person who, I mean, it's a fucking psycho. You've got your friend for 4 or 5 hours screaming at the top of their fucking lungs. Well, what did she even say? She was already going off on honeybees. Honeybees hadn't even posted the not out video. She's standing in front of all her fucking kids, calling this woman all kinds of names. Lard, this, that, smoking cigarettes, nodding out. And all those people over there who think they even have the right to react. You ought to fucking react to your own bad, disgusting behaviors. That's what you should be doing. You act like it's normal that your friend said, just because of you guys, I'm not going to put seatbelts on them anymore. And if I remember correctly, it was your friend, your buddy. Hello, Miso. It was your friend, your buddy, that you were saying was making fun of you crying outside of Tim Hortons. I never saw you fucking crying. Do you know I really could care less about you, TH? Because all you've ever done is yell and scream, and you're disgusting. Not that I hate you. I don't wish the worst for you. Here's another thing. How the fuck are you gonna say you guys made those conversations up to fool the people of the community, right? To fool the people in the community, and yet claim those are conversations that you and I had. So, did you make them up with Tiffany to fool the people in the community, or are they conversations that you and I had? That doesn't make sense. They were not conversations you and I had. Let me ask you another one. Where did that fucking little extra audio come where TH is going, show me the money, show me the money, show me the money, show me the money, and you saying, don't do this, SG, life is too short. The fuck are you talking about? Where did all that come from? Show me the money, show me the money. The fuck are you two freaks talking about over there? Huh? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. Rubbing it on your face like you're fucking, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Show me the money. It don't make sense. That's stupid shit. Don't you people have lives? And then you go out to eat with your kid, and people go, because people have real family and tonight. You don't think people go out to eat with their friends and stuff? You don't think we all go out to eat? Really? You don't think so? Oh, when was that? I didn't see. So apparently, did she go live today? That is the question I wanted to ask. I've already been on here fucking hour. Didn't get to ask you guys a question. Did she go live today? Okay. Was she talking about me? Okay. Let me ask you a question, TH. In what world do you think you dictate to me? Make some threat that you're going to come at me if I say something, and then you're going to talk shit about me. What world? The world where they wear their hijabs too tight? Hmm? What world? She said that, hobbling and holding onto the walls. Huh? Oh, she was saying all that. Hello, Elizabeth. Oh, did she? Mm-mm-mm. The fuck is wrong with you? Okay? The fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you? Fuck's wrong with you? No offense, Dash. I heard you didn't have, weren't feeling too good, were you? Not feeling too good, are you? Had to go to the emergency room. Why? What's up? What's up? Because you do know. Stress can kill. And you're trying to stress me out, but you ever think that maybe God knows your intentions? Because I never said that. You guys, your buddy did. But you, yeah, seem very stressed to try to get everybody like fucking feeling a certain kind of way about me. But do you ever think maybe all those pictures of fucking Linda Blair and all the devil talk that you're doing is no good? I do not. I've never even heard it. Never heard it. Never heard it. Maybe you invited that into yourself, Dad. Yes. Do you have the whole thing, Munchie, or like an excerpt? Is it whatever it is? It'll be fine, I'm sure. Because yes, I will. They do. They do. I was kidding. I knew she went live, and I knew she talked about me. And I know she brought up Jew things too. Hmm. Yeah, I know you did that too, TH. You know why? Because for some reason you think you're a big bad bitch. You may be big, you may smell bad, you might be a bitch, but you're stupid. Uno momento, por favor. I'm speaking Hebrew. I didn't think that you were. Why did somebody say that you are? I'm not hippo. I know who you are. You're the funny one who came up with fly brows. That cracked me up. When you got me, like the first time meeting you, and I changed my fucking title on my live stream to something, you did good. Well done, Lisbeth. That one I'm not as big on, but the fly brows I did like. Say it again, I'm studying Hebrew. I said un momento, por favor. You're fucking hysterical. Fucking hysterical, liar alert. Poor Dashy. Not Dashy, I'm sorry. Poor TH. If we were to, like, scream out the people in her room, we'd be screaming out the Three Stooges and Ellen. Oh, and by the way, TH, I don't call Ellen the felon. Don't be fucking sitting there lying, saying I was calling her Ellen the felon. That's a fucking lie. You just lie all the time. You're disgusting. Mm, mm, mm. Guys, gonna have to give me a second, please. Even though you're calling me methy, which ridiculous. Which I don't know. Like, I mean, I never said to you, go get vodka, go get vodka, go get vodka. What I said was, it's weird that you're saying you're sober now and see clearly about me when I think that everybody thought you've been sober. And no, I never made you relapse. But in fact, you're the one who fucking. I remember TH giving you a hard time. Something, something, something. She was saying something about relapsing. Mm, I think gambling with her kid's life so she could gamble is even like, and then acting like, an adult is the same as a 17-month-old is fucking nuts. And you know what else I think is gross, Dash? Is, the conversations we had as, friends for the past 5 years, that now you will sit there. And here you go, let me just say, here's a kicker of a gross thing, too. How TH invalidates all of her friends' feelings, invalidates all of her friends' feelings when they're complaining about what's being done to them, and says, yeah, but it's not about you, it's because you're my friend. Anything they say that's been done to them, including you, Nat, including you, even though you guys weren't friends, is just because you're friends with her. Who's on TH? Get the fuck out. TH is on there. Are you fucking kidding? That bitch has nothing in life better to do. Really. Mm-mm-mm. There is definitely something wrong with you. You need to be locked the fuck up. Truly, you do. Just turn it on and it's the same shit. People talking about my teen and da-da-da, and meanwhile I'm enjoying my life. Really? Because I would never imagine that you're enjoying your life. This is how you enjoy your life. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained in this video, but I am using it with the fair use act guidelines, standard and speed, and using it for commentary, educational purposes only. On a freak show. Freak show. Unfucking real. You are a waste. A waste. Was she asleep in the beginning or something? Must have been. I guess. I don't know.
I'm gonna do some makeup because I really want to.
You're gonna do makeup on ya?
Hello from the other side.
Oh, God. Do you know your voice isn't even good anymore because you're so ugly now? Inside. 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 So ugly.
We talk about how I don't have teeth, and
Nobody cares if you don't
people
have to.
control me and call me
No,
ugly.
no, no,
Talk
no.
about how I
No,
don't
no,
have
no, 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 no,
scarf
no.
and stuff on.
Same
and
thing
then
again,
I
same
will
thing
turn
again.
the camera on so people control me and call me ugly and talk
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
about how I don't have teeth, and all that stuff. Meanwhile, I'm enjoying my life.
Oh, sounds like it.
Makeup from Ellen.
Using makeup from Ellen? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Which one? The Sesame Street brand or the stuff she got at the gas station? I noticed she's, kind of slimmed down on the price now. Go, go.
They just make a video and tag Marcy in it because Marcy is, by the way, everybody, if you guys have not
Peppermint
seen
Patty's friend from Charlie Brown. That's nice. She's got nice makeup.
Marcy Darcy's videos, go check them out. She has some
I forgot about
badass motherfucking makeup videos. Like, she's really good at making these videos, by the way.
You know those are filters, right? I'm just saying.
She's so
those are
fucking beautiful, man.
You know those are filters, right? Like super supreme filters. You do know that. You must know.
So I am going to first use this.
I just can't believe that you were bragging about how wonderful your husband is because he went out and he bought himself some men's slippers and you asked him that you needed some shoes and he said, "Here, take these instead." And you're like, he gives everything. Yeah.
Which I got from TikTok Shop, bitches.
You know that nobody gives a fuck that you got them from TikTok Shop. God.
So I love how it opens.
That's impressive. Let me order that. Somebody order me that. I want to look like her. Will I look like her if I order it? Oh my
And
God.
then it opens
It opens?
all the way, see? And it gives you
All the way? Not just halfway? So you struggle with it?
underneath it. Isn't that cool?
Oh my God, it's in a box? Sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up.
So you got a firm and lift, baby. Firm and lift. You got a dramatically dewy.
Oh my God, you poor kids. If anything ever happens to me, these are the people that you guys are stuck watching. You poor kids, you hear me?
Yes. I also got these from TikTok Shop. They sent it to me.
Oh, are these all the memberships that Ellen's paying for? How you doing, Bugs? Hi. Yeah, he comes home, he gets the groceries. She's like, "Oh, you think next time you go out?" He's like, "Here, have this bag." You have this back. I already got the eye holes cut out and shit.
Firming butt and thigh cream.
Butt cream?
I think this is the neck. Yep, the tightening neck cream.
What are you doing?
Which I need to fucking start using. Here's the spray. This was $2.
What are you doing?
Damn.
Dude. Body spray.
And this is their new eye cream.
How much do you, really, seriously? Oh, fuck shit, how much do you need? Waste of money. Some people like to waste money, I guess. Oh, God. Damn straight, doodlebugs. The hell is wrong with you? Okay, seriously.
Which is going to Ellen. But you put it
Which is
underneath
going
here.
to
It's kind of
Ellen.
like the
It's going to Ellen. It's old. I've used it already. It's crusty. Here.
Peter Thomas Roth ones. And let me get a high fucking five for Ellen's beautiful pictures that she posted today. Damn, biatch, you are looking good in the YouTube hood.
Oh, yeah. If you all want
Um,
I bet you'd look better in that hood if you turned the sweatshirt around backwards. Put the hood up then. Just saying, it's just a suggestion. You don't have to.
this was given to me, by the way.
Nuh-uh. Something was given to you. Get out. Hi, Luna.
Hey, Kimberly.
Now, and what I'm not understanding is all of this, tapping it with your fucking nails, but scraping up $3 for lentil soup to feed your kids. That's good parenting for you. Here, kids, eat a nail. Eat a nail. Here, kids, this is cotton candy, color nail polish. Fucking eat it.
And this is powder. I would love to try the big ones. This is She's That Girl. Yeah, Manny Tanskley. If that's doxing anybody, please let me know. Hey, Ellen, my bestie, my bestie.
Ugh, that's gross. Ugh, and you're saying, oh my god, oh god. Ugh. She makes anything gross. She thinks Stephen King is beautiful. She said that. Get out. Fucking that. It was iconic side by side. Munchie got to give you that one too. Fucking iconic. The fuck made you see that? Literally, I was like, who the fuck's that? Iconic. Oh, is Honeybees here? Hi, Honeybees.
So I am going to start with my skin prep. Yes, random. Ain't it awesome? Shake it up. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Come on, come on. Come on, baby.
Ugh.
And I'm also going to be using this, the medical cream.
Medical cream.
21.
The medical cream.
Hey, Ellie. How you doing?
Huh? Hold on. God,
Just to let you guys know, it is not, I'm okay. Excuse me. This is not good to use to put your skincare stuff right on your face. It's not.
Oh, so everybody, don't do as she's doing. It's a tutorial.
Probably
Everybody,
Janelle,
it's a
because I
tutorial.
told too much of her truth, y'all. She ain't liking it, honey.
No, no, oh, no, 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 no. Wait a minute. You ain't telling too much of her truth. Besides the fact, how about you talk about your fucking truth? You ever think of that? That ever crossed your fucking mind? Huh? Miss, you're being so bullied? Hmm? Ever?
She ain't liking the truth come out the closet, baby. She thought I was going to sit here and be manipulated by her.
Why? How? Manipulated how? What exactly is she doing to you? Hmm? What exactly is she doing to you? What exactly? Come on. Tell me. Shouldn't be hard. Come on. What is she doing? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I'd like to know what she's got on Ellen. Not that I'd like to know. I can only imagine it must be off the wall.
And she thought that I was going to be a pushover pussy, like I have been, and
No,
cry.
I bet you, like everybody in the world, thought that you have 4 kids, most of them, minors that still need you in their life, and that you would be a mother to them. I bet you that's what people thought. I bet you that's what people thought.
Which I have cried, but she thought I was going to cry more. And
Oh, you have cried. You have cried. Really? Have you cried? What were you crying about? Your new makeup? Not making a difference? Hmm?
sit here and expect people to pity me instead of go back at her. And what's really funny is that she outed herself. So now we know that that's your troll account, bitch.
No. Those are
And
your trolls again. Here's the thing. If you think anybody believes that you bitches aren't trolling your fucking selves, you think a troll account's gonna put up an old number that don't mean shit? Uh-uh. No. No. Nah. They wouldn't waste their time on that. That's you guys doing it yourself.
nobody lives, oh, I'll do the brighten and even serum for a second. Nobody lives in a glass house. Nobody lives in a glass house, you guys.
What? Yeah, it is.
This is skin prep because I'm going to try the Fenty.
Ellen, you must be like so happy you spent all this money on stupidness. Random modded in there because she goes to Ellen and says, I'm not friends with Janelle anymore if she's friends with SJ. Well, then you weren't friends with Janelle ever then. Hmm? Ever. Friends don't do that.
Was sent to me.
Ellen sent it to you? Get out. Stop.
And if you see I'm not putting it under here, it's because this is my effed up eye. As you guys saw the other night, how it was tiny. And by the way, everybody, love you too. By the way, everybody, the other night with the videos, honeybees, and everybody.
Listen, bitch, don't even try it. People don't snap out of a squint. Really, they don't. Okay? They don't. They don't. Ain't no makeup companies picking you to represent them. So how come all this makeup and those nails were more important than feeding your kids? So you had to scrape up $3 to feed them lentils.
Buddy Sharon, I was not high, but I have bad eyes right now.
Oh,
And,
shut the fuck up, you lying bitch.
I was squinting. I was like,
No,
at the thing.
no, nope,
Because I
no,
was having a hard time seeing,
no,
you know,
no,
but whatever.
no,
Whatever.
no. No, it isn't whatever. No, it fucking isn't whatever. Only to the fucking epic fails in your room. Only to them that think, whatever, this is my friend who is fucking nodding out in front of her. No, but they want to sit there and act like everybody else don't sleep if they're on the same time they are. There's something wrong with them. Kimberly goes, SG called cops on you? Kimberly, how much do you think physical threats and threats that her kids are going to come for me and stuff with his 9 am I supposed to take? Kimberly, huh? Huh? I didn't call the cops when this bitch says I did. Huh? Kimberly, huh? Really?
We're going to use the ELF Holy Hydration. Next. This is a mini from Ellen.
What a fucking ridiculous motherfucking question to ask.
And,
but that's the same person who was pissed because I was smiling in a picture and my hair looked brushed. And they were so pissed that I was alive and smiling. When, other people have cancer and they're not. I was smiling through the pain, I couldn't even get comfortable in that picture. But I was trying.
Other things, wasn't it? With that Tower 28 and the Anywhere Caffeine. Thank you for the compliment. I'm not pretty, but thank you.
Yeah.
I'm actually very ugly right now.
Inside.
But we can change that. We can work out. We can work out. We can work on our bodies. You know what I mean? We don't have to stay the way that we are.
Work on your fucking personality, bitch. Work on your fucking personality.
Our personalities, who we are on the inside, those are the things that's here forever, Yeah, Ellen has been cleaning so much, you guys. Like, she has been cleaning out her motherfucking household, okay? Like, spring cleaning 10 motherfucking 1, bitch. So these are 2 that I really love. This is a serum. It's by Exome, and it's a squalene, which is sperm. Apathe.
Sperm?
This is the...
She's putting sperm on her face. That's wonderful.
Ampule, which is like a essence, and this is a spray. So this is going to be what I use, and then I'm going to use...
Carrie, man, is there a reason why you stalked me?
Skin tint, okay? Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate that.
Like, I don't even know you.
I do appreciate that, honey. Oh, I forgot. I do have to use a toner.
Is there a reason? Is there any reason? I just don't understand that. I'm not saying it.
You know what? Maybe I'll use the Haru Haru Black Essence Toner with the Haru Haru Black Rice Serum Mist. So we'll have 2 mists. Okay, you guys.
I
So
really
we
didn't
have the
realize it had
toner
gotten
and the
this bad. Well, you know what, Kimberly? It had gotten pretty bad when you were pissed that I was alive and smiling. Mm-hmm.
mist. Okay, guys. Let me.
Now what are you doing?
Ooh.
So you just staring?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
That's, I don't know. Then where's the real one? Just say that. Ellen, what am I doing to you? You're threatening me again by saying, but it will backfire. What am I doing to you, Ellen?
Ooh,
Tell me what I'm doing to you. What am I doing to you? It's going to backfire. How's it going to backfire? What am I doing to you? Yes, she has plenty. Yeah, I guess. So, you took care of things on your end, Ellen. Really? Still harassing me, are you? Really? So what you're saying is perhaps I should send that picture of your friend nodding out to CPS. Is that what you're saying? Because I am so fucking sick of you threatening me, Ellen.
this feels really nice. Ooh, look at that. Mm.
No, Ellen, what did I do to you? Was I not in the hospital? Or no, wait. Did I come out of the hospital? Did that piss you off? Not dead, right? Did you complain? Did you make a complaint that I'm not dead yet? Did you? Now you know you could just get as much trouble doing what you're doing to me because you know I can actually prove everything. I'm not saying you can't prove that you're harassing the fuck out of me, but that's about what you can prove. That's about it.
And nobody's throwing cigarette butts on the floor, you fucking weirdo. Thank you, Kimberly.
Who said somebody was throwing cigarette butts on the floor? Who said that? I didn't see anybody say that. Who said that? Who said that? Who said you were throwing cigarette butts on the floor?
What a weirdo. Look at that. Look. Watch how it just goes right into the skin. Oh,
Ellen, you
feels
know,
so
if
good.
you're filing anything false on me and keep harassing me like that, I'm gonna press charges. It's weird how Trump thinks that what they're doing to somebody with cancer is like anybody that she'd want to hang with over there. Because I like Trump's, and I just don't understand how someone can't put themselves in somebody else's shoes and think how they would feel if, especially when they're nice people like that. We think anyway, you know what I mean? Well, I told them myself, you know, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about me? And you're a fucking loser, man. Ellen, I'm telling you right now. Press charges on you. Mm-mm.
And I have really dark, hollowed out eyes because I've just been so depressed and so stressed out, you guys.
Sure, you have.
You know, like between police showing up at my house, adult services showing up.
That's such a fucking lie. Prove that. I want you to prove it. You're gonna call me a liar all the time. Prove it.
Up at my best friend's house. It's been so stressful for her and I. And I've really went crazy lately on this fucking app. Yeah, I have. So I'm going to do the toner essence first, which in essence is essence is just a thicker form of a toner, you know. So I talked to a different friend today, and she was telling me that it's just better for me to take a break from the shit, you know, that I don't have to leave. Obviously, I don't have to leave. That is the consistency of it.
No, but what you do have to do is stop. You don't get to fucking keep lying about people, organizing harassment, threatening 58-year-old people with cancer for your fucking 15 to 18, whatever age sons to get me. I think that's awful. That you think because you want to pretend some bullshit that you're directing your children. What are you, fucking Ma Barker? That you don't even care that your kids could end up in fucking jail because of what you're doing. You don't even care. Don't even give a shit. You don't even care. Nobody's putting out your number that you had 5 years ago except for you, Ellen. You're the only people who are making trolls of yourselves.
Okay. It's like a milky toner, but it's more thick, you know. But she's like, you know, you don't have to leave. You don't have to stop speaking what you feel. But I don't know. It's like, is it worth it? Is it worth having cops show up at your house? Is it worth
They didn't
having
show up at your
people?
house. They didn't. They did not. They did not. Adult services didn't show up at Dashies or Ellen's. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. You're fucking lying pieces of shit.
Down everything about you. I mean, these people have literally.
These people? Come on.
Thank you, Ellie.
Who are you complaining about when you're talking about you took care of stuff on your end? Are you complaining and saying these people? Are those the people you're reporting? These people? I mean, you've got to be reporting somebody, right? Hmm? These people?
You too. Thank you so much for your compliments and for everything. Thank you so much. But you know, I just think, is it worth it? And they need 10, 20 people to constantly go at you and go at you and go at you.
You don't have 10, 20 people going at you. Nobody's going at you. Nobody's going at you. Do you think you're more important to me than my life? Do you? Because I don't know why I'm more important to you. Mm.
We don't need that. You know, all we're doing is speaking back to the things said about us and to us. You know?
Like what? Can you tell me what? Apparently she's got fleas.
Well, I tried that several times, and actually recently tried that again, and within a couple hours it was broken. So
No,
I'm not willing.
no. You're a fucking lying bitch. You broke it. You did. I watched, I waited to see if you would, and you did. You just can't fucking stop. Kimberly, you go, geesh, it's like the FBI, geesh. Do you understand something, Kimberly? I know you do because you have somebody that you love going through cancer. I'm going through cancer. Do you think this is normal, what they're doing, Kimberly? Hmm? Do you think it's normal that you were pissed that I took a picture of myself smiling? Do you? Want to make me feel a certain kind of way? Like I should feel guilty because, I was smiling through the fucking pain, man. Your friend there over there, TH, that you're mining for, was making fun of my pain. Carry a man who does nothing but fucking harass me 24/7. Look at you all in there. You think you're crazy and wobbly eye emojis are fucking normal. Ellen says, so now we're allowed to post what city people live in. Like, who's posting what city people live in? Where? I didn't see that. What are you fucking talking about, Ellen? Nah, you see, you're just trying to come up with any reason for the continuous 5 years of harassment. What are you going to do? Rub one out when somebody, God forbid, if, and I hope not, but are you going to rub one out if one day they get on here and say that I passed away? You going to rub one out? You going to have a live stream, Tiffany? You going to? Came in, what are you going to do? Shove a fucking dildo right up your ass and enjoy the day? Huh? Not one of you motherfuckers over there have the fucking decency to act like normal human beings. You should be ashamed of your fucking selves.
We do again. Because here's the thing, okay? And I don't take offense, baby. I don't. I love that you
I
guys are
do.
comfortable to come
I
in
fucking
here
take
to
offense,
speak.
you fucking
What
scumbag bitch. Doing nothing but lying and harassing. I do. Hi, Keith. I do. I don't give a fuck about you. I do.
feel to come in here and advocate for what you believe, okay? I love that. I love that about all of you ladies. And I would never want you to change that. So thank you, Kimberly, for coming in here and speaking what you believe. That is what we're about over here, you know?
Kimberly has a loved one with cancer. I wouldn't be seen dead in that chat. I wouldn't be seen alive and I wouldn't be seen dead. I'd be too afraid of tempting fate.
Um, but no, I'm not willing to do anything anymore. I left the whole time Ellen was away. And
No, you
not the whole
didn't.
time,
You're
but
a lying
most of the
twat.
time, you know.
Swear on your kid's life that you left the whole time Ellen was away. I have audio. Everybody has audio. You did not leave the whole time Ellen was away. But Ellen is like, oh, I'll be stupid for you and pretend.
Two weeks in, I was still on here and then left.
No.
And that wasn't
No.
good enough.
You're a liar. You're a liar. You never fucking left, okay?
Left for a year, over a year. That wasn't good.
I had spoke up too. I said, why do you guys follow her? She can't even leave when you had left. I don't go to TikTok. I don't go to those other channels. I don't fucking give a fuck about you. It was Sharon who was going there. Sharon. In fact, it was Sharon making the videos of you and M. Joe or whatever the guy's name, accusing you of. And then you asked that guy, because he had gone in the hospital and was sick, and you said, tell us your story, and you know what you did? Cut him right off, started talking about yourself. You fucking dumb bitch. And every fucking time you'd say, I got something, oh, you tell us your story, and you'd leave your fucking microphone going. And he'd go, Tiff, your microphone, Tiff, Tiff. And you didn't give two fucks. You know why? Because you're a fucking selfish bitch. Selfish.
I stopped speaking about this person, and still in this live, I'm not going to bring her up. Or
No, what person? I want to know. Because if you're going to say me, you fucking dumb bitch, I didn't go anywhere to your fucking. You are a. No. Say what person. We want to know. Because I'm tired of you harassing me just so you can rub one out if, God forbid, something happens to me and think that you did it. What, are you going to fight over which one got me? Huh? Which one of your fucking live streams? Which one of your dirty words? Which one of your false calls? Y'all gonna fucking have a little orgy together? You disgusting, disgusting disgrace.
her name, and still cops show up at my house. And
I didn't call cops on you, you fucking cunt. And when I feel the need to, I warn you. I have inner turmoil. So you're talking about me, like as if I followed you to your other platform, aren't you? You fucking dumb bitch, aren't you? So disgusting. Disgusting person. You are a disgusting person. I don't know why I hesitate to do the right thing, because any mother nodding out in front of her kids should be reported. But you just keep making shit up all the time, don't you? You disgusting, disgusting, disgusting pig.
have a truce after that.
Have a truce after that. Are you kidding me? First of all, you spoke of me. I waited and waited. I said it over and over. I texted. And then today, what happened? Ellen made a joke of it. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to tell you. Don't even try it. Man, you really are going to fucking end up making me do these things that really I should be doing. God. And then, you know what? You won't care that it's been done. You'll be happy that you can complain about it. Such a fucking disgusting.
It's okay with everything you did.
What's okay, everything I did? What is that hand movement you're doing? Prove the cops were us. I asked them, those cops didn't go to your house. There was no adult services. You're a fucking lying pig. Disgusting.
No, baby. I'm sorry. But thank you for the encouragement.
Excuse me? Oh, so you're threatening me again. Like you were today, saying that your kids were coming for me. Because you don't care if they end up in jail, do you?
you know. Okay, so this is the black barrier. Black ice
Everyone's going to
barrier.
call the cops on you. Everyone. Your head's going to fucking spin. It'll be okay because you'll just blame me anyway. But I'll be one of them. Because it is the right thing to do.
And this is the squalene booster. So I don't know which one I should do first.
You should have returned them and bought some dinner for your kids instead of fucking $3 lentils.
The cream mist. I think I'm going to do the cream first.
You're disgusting. You're disgusting.
Ooh, feels so good. Good choice, Tiff. Good choice.
You're so fucking gross. You're so fucking gross. You've made no good choices. I know, right, liar alert? Yeah. Don't matter. I'll be blamed anyway. Just fucking do it. Because it has to be done. The house could have, you know what I mean? Like, fucking, this is a fucking disgusting pig who said, just for that, I'm not going to put seatbelts on my kid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lisa, are you back?
Hi, Carrie Ann. Okay, let me put a mod on you, too.
You gonna mod Carrie Ann? She was already modded. How many troll accounts?
No, it's not, baby. It's not okay.
No, it's not okay what you're doing, you disgusting pig. It's not okay to nod out in front of your kids, but apparently that whole chat room thinks it is. They must be nodding out in front of their kids quite often. She's disgusting. She don't care about her kids, too. Don't care about herself. She thinks that she's validated because she wants to rub one out, harassing somebody with cancer. She's sick. You need to be locked up in the loony bin. Those aren't normal behaviors. What Carrie Mann does is not normal behavior. It's on the daily.
Ooh, cabbage rolls. Please, please, I would love to have a cabbage roll recipe. So I'm Hungarian and Irish, and my
You don't know how to look up a cabbage roll recipe? No. Look at them all in there. Every single one of those people in that room probably have nodded out in front of their kids before. She's sick. She's sick. And she's sick. Fucking sick. 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 Sick.
Yes, Kimberly, baby. And also, the same morning I was sending Ellen a picture of it at my door.
That's a lie. Look at you. That same morning, you're both sending pics. Wait, I want you to swear on your kids' lives that happened. Why won't you? Why won't you just swear on your kids' lives that that happened? You don't want to because you know it's a fucking lie. But all you want to do is keep harassing somebody with cancer. All you want to do is make certain that your kids end up in a life of crime. That's all you want to do. That's all. You know it's on audio, you telling me that your kids are going to come for me, right? Do you know that when I listen to that, I'm going to be torn again for my own safety? Because you're a sick fuck and you don't love your kids. Disgusting pig.
He sent me a reply, which unbeknownst to me, a fucking picture of a lady at hers.
Yeah, sure. How can you sit there and lie like that? How do you sit there and lie like that? Most people don't refer to their children as their livelihood.
She had a little clipboard thing. And then,
Liar.
like,
Prove it.
so
Prove it. If you're sending pictures with each other, send us those pictures. Come on. What's the problem? What's the hesitation? Should be none. I've been on chemotherapy, and a bunch of bitches said I had a green screen behind me, larping it. LARPing it. I don't know who the fuck you think you could think. You fucking bitch. Man, you hate your kids. You do.
so crazy. And she took, because Ellen's smart. I'm not going to get into all of it, but she's smart. And she told them, hey, I'm going to record this. So when they tell you the allegations, she put that on.
No. Where is it then? Come on. Why are you saying I did it anyway? They're not going to come there and say that to you. But none of your room, you know, all that room that has all fucking nodded out in front of their kids. Wants to at least display one iota of intelligence and say they wouldn't say that to you. No, because you know why? Because they think nodding out in front of their kids is cool. Mm-hmm. Do Ellen. Karen, 100%. That's what I do. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
So I was able to listen to that, and that's so crazy. Like,
No,
to
you
do
weren't.
that to her mom and her.
But why
And
are
I
you
also do
blaming me?
believe, though, that
Why
there
are
are
you
some people
blaming
on
me?
here that
Where's the
hear the
proof?
threats.
Where's the proof? There isn't any because you're looking forward to rubbing one out when your kids go to jail for whatever they plan on doing to me, and you don't care. You will rub one out. You don't care what happens to your kids, nothing at all. Sick.
Hear the stuff going on, so they take advantage of that. And they say, oh, well, she's just threatening. She's not going to do it, so let me do it. And I do believe that's a possibility as well, but I'm almost certain because there was a post on somebody's post, and they said, I had to call on Ellen and Tiffany. You made me do it.
You made me do it. You hear yourself. Do you hear yourself? What you spent today telling everybody I was faking cancer. My pain was fake. And threatening me with your kids. So, based on a possibility, you know that I could go to the police and play the audio of you saying your kids were coming for me. And they'd be in a lot of trouble. But you don't care. But you don't care. But you don't care because you get off on it.
Do it. You made me do it. And there was like 7 before that. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Oh my God, I'm so mad. You're making me do it. And it was like going on.
No.
So
That was last night. No, man. No. That was last night. Those community posts. Those were last night. And that was on my channel because I was at war with myself. Because you said, if you talk about my family or Ellen's, we're coming for you harder. And I said, all right, they want to be big bitches. Let's just see though. But you know you did? You just kept talking about me. And then laughed about it today. when I kept trying to warn you. And that was not. That was after your fucking lies about adult services and shit. That was last night. Don't even fucking try it, twat bag.
Speak about said person tonight. But yeah, I will never have a truce with somebody like that again. And no offense, I don't mean this towards you, but I will never, ever, ever agree to do anything.
We didn't have a truce. You made a threat. And I said, all right. I know this bitch has no moral compass. And I do. So I'll give her what she wants. And see if she'll not talk. But you're apparently in your mind, it was you were going to threaten me and then still keep talking about me. Then I still have inner turmoil. Try asking your friend Ellen. Tell her I don't want to call a cab, but I'm going to. I didn't call him, even though you guys wanted to fucking accuse me of. You're still accusing me of it. And now you think you had a truce with me. You didn't have a truce with me. You threatened me. You threatened me. And I know you're a fucking cunt who doesn't care about anybody. Hold on a minute. What did you say? Pretty sure they'll cut her off because that's deadly to drive or drink on meds. Like, what? What the fuck are you saying now, Ellen? You keep this shit up, man. I swear to God. You're sick. You're sick. You're sick. You're sick. You're fucking sick.
For that person. But if I myself, like I've decided right now, decide that, you know what, I'm not going to stoop low because they want to go low. Because at the end of the day, I have to think, how low are you willing to go, Tiff? Are you willing to?
Are you kidding right now? Have you looked at your chat? Have you looked at yourself? All day. Every day. So that you can rub one out. If God forbid I die, you'll be rubbing it out. You will. You're sick. You're fucking disgusting.
Do this every day to be made fun of, to be trolled, to be this, to be
I haven't
scared
been
to come
on.
on
I
camera.
haven't been
because
on. Go on. Yesterday. No. You're lying. You fucking hideous, disgusting pig. Why do you keep calling me it, Ellen? Have you seen yourself, bitch? I said I'm rubbing one out watching you do makeup. You're disgusting, Ellen. You're disgusting. You're a pig. I bet you've nodded out in front of your kid quite often. You're gross. Mm-mm-mm.
because I know I'm not how I used to look. You know, and that's what's really sad.
I
And
don't
what I
care
wanted
about
to
how
talk
you
about
used to
while we
look.
used to
You
make
know,
up
I care
today
about
is it
my illness and what's going on and threats that you're trying to make against me. That's what I care about. And the harassment of my friends, the consistent harassment of my friends, harassing people's dead children that you're doing. I'm sick of that. Man, I just. I've never fucking had to go through and do these things in my entire life. I've never had to like actually protect myself from a 15-year-old kid. Never thought I'd get cancer, but never thought I'd have to protect myself from a 15-year-old kid being directed by his mother to hurt me. And no, that it's not really his fault. It's his mother's fault because there's nothing more that she wants than to be like crowned the one that fucking goddess. She may not have died of cancer, but my son got her with his 9. That's all you care about. You killer. You're nothing but a fucking nasty, inciting your kids to kill for you, bitch. Bitch, we have it on audio. Your kid threatening me with his 9. And you laughed and laughed and laughed about his mama being so tough. And I sit here and still have not called on him. While my safety is at risk. Ellen said about her son how mad he is because he loves his grandma. Both your sons you are inciting to try to harm me. You don't care about your kids in the least. And I sit and have inner turmoil with myself about protecting myself from fucking kids because their parents are assholes. Mm-mm-mm. I'm in complete and utter shock that I literally fight with myself to protect myself. Hi, Vic. It's like I just gotta just wait for some kids to show up and kill me because I don't want them getting in trouble because their parents are fucking assholes. To fighting against cancer, but sitting idly by, waiting for teenagers that are off the hook because their parents are telling them lies and don't care about them. Like, I could make it through cancer, and then your fucking kids show up and kill me because of you. It's fucked because I'm a good person, and I know it's not their fault. It's you guys's. You should go to jail for what you're doing. You absolutely should. It's on audio. You're both trying to incite your kids, your male kids, to come attack a 90-pound, 58-year-old cancer patient. Because you don't care how I go, you just gotta do it. To you, that's winning. It's It's disgusting. It's gross. Ellen, you're drunk or something, man. I don't make fake calls, Ellen. Ellen, I have it all on audio, and I do have cancer. Okay? They're not fake calls. You're trying to just to make something up that I'm not even doing though. That's the thing. I'm not even calling because I know it's not their fault. I'm just sitting back waiting for your sons to come and show up and kill me. You fucking cunt.
It's really sad that a person like myself has to be scared to come on camera because I don't have teeth. Only I should be proud
Are you
that I
kidding
took
me?
care of
Look
my
at what
teeth
you're
problem.
talking about right now. What are you talking about right now? You think I give a fuck about your teeth? Do you honest? You fucking stupid bitch. Look at what you're talking about.
The infections, the shit, all the stuff, the pain. Oh my God, the pain. All the problems. It looked terrible with teeth. I mean, my face looked a little bit better now that I don't have teeth.
Well,
And
you
that could
made
just be
fun of
because
me
I'm sitting in the
today
bed all the time and I'm so fucking depressed and
for the
sad.
pain. Do you think
my
I
black
care?
eyes.
You don't. Don't even lie. That's a lie. If any of that was true, you would just stop. You would just stop. I saw your community posts. The ones to honeybees with the laughing and the ha 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 ha. Only you guys would make a fucking troll account with a wrong number in it. But I heard the audio today about how you and Ellen's kids are coming for me. I heard it. I heard you talk about Jews. I heard you say in front of your kids, I'm harassing Mo because he's Arab and the Jewish stuff. I heard it all. But because I'm a good person, I sit here and I don't want to get your kids in trouble. And you think I give a fuck about your teeth? So fucking delusional. You're disgusting. Fucking gross.
Same thing, but at the
And
same
then you
time,
know
you
what'll
guys,
happen tomorrow?
I am
Ned'll have
sick
a
and
live
tired. You
stream
all
and
know me for a
it'll
long
be all
time.
set again. It'll all be set again. And then one day, God forbid, something will happen and they'll fucking enjoy it. And they think that's normal. The right thing to do would be to do some. But you guys are so out of touch with reality that you'll do anything. You'll even incite your kids to spend the rest of their life in prison. If God forbid you get through to them that way. I don't wake up angry daily, Ellen. I'm not yelling and screaming. Do I sound like I'm yelling and screaming? Ellen, you just went in there and lied and said I'm rubbing stuff out to her putting on makeup. Is you sober? You've been fooling everybody for the last couple of years? Oh, fucking grotesque.
And how many times have I left, changed my channel?
I don't go to you. I don't stalk you. Tiffany. Tiffany. I don't even know anything about your channels on TikTok. I don't know anything about them. You're sick. But you will literally try to incite your children, both of you, to commit murder. Because, well, you want to be the ones to be like, whatever. It doesn't make sense. You're sick. You have to get help. Yes, Ellen, I'm an old, angry hag. Do you know that you look worse than me? I don't care what you say. You are fucking evil. And all your fucking drinking all those years. And obviously nodding out in front of your kid because you think it's normal. You're horrible. You're trying to incite your kid to go to fucking jail for lies. What are you going to get off that? You're sick.
Wait, and none of them would stop.
None
They
of
wouldn't
them.
stop.
What are you talking
You know, and
about? I've never, Tiffany, I've got a shit ton on my plate. What the fuck is wrong with you? None of them would stop, but I'm the one you're both trying to incite your fucking teenage children to harm a 90-pound, 58-year-old stage 4 cancer patient. You want your son up there saying, I go up there with my 9. She don't know how we are today. Know how we roll. And you laugh and talk about how tough his mama is. And starts talking about Indy. Right. The one night she was talking, and then just instantaneously just turns it. And this, she thinks she's being bullied. So sick.
things that they were willing to take me to court for, they're willing to use with another person over their head, so that way that person owes them everything now.
I don't know what
Janelle
that
and
even
Swiss.
means.
You know, but with me, it's, oh, you fat Muslim slanderous bitch. And it always has to be about Palestine and Israel.
Oh my
Come on,
God.
dude.
I knew
None
it.
of us live.
I fucking knew it, man. Fucking knew it. Not once did I say Muslim or Palestine at all right here. Not fucking once. You're so sick. I'm sick. You're sick. You don't want me in check. Oh, such a fucking lying twat.
There, bitch. You are the one who brought that shit up, not me.
Where?
You know, I just think it's funny that you.
Where? Where? So we're back to me now. So you claim everybody did it on you, but it's me. Where? Where did I bring it up? What do they get automatically inducted into fucking your brotherhood or something if they kill a Jewish person or something? Is that why you're trying to get your kids to do something like a crime? No, she's clearly talking about me right here. Clearly, her sons were talking about coming to see me with their 9. She does go off on you guys, but even when she's invalidating anybody else's fucking whatever they say they're going through. It's not because they're going through it. It's because it's because of Tiffany. But uh, I I can't believe I have such a hard time protecting myself from these people because I I'm fucking busy for one. You know what I mean? Like this is just terrible. What do you mean she's definitely not talking about me? I didn't I just heard her talk about Jews in Palestine. I think she is talking about me. I think she's talking about everybody. But her kids are threatening me with a 9. I don't understand it. I'm supposed to fear for my life from children. I just can't understand how this is supposed to be normal.
You end up with a fucking Nazi. That's what I think's funny, but whatever. I want to be able to do a live and talk about. Here's a new. I'm gonna put this cream.
Then why don't you do it? Why didn't you do it last night?
Like,
why did you think it was funny when I was trying to say to in my community post, please stop, please stop? And I can't even see the chat. Oh, and I just keep thinking, out of the selection of people in the world, you've got these evil people, and I'm sitting here fighting cancer, and I've always loved God, and these people are obviously evil, and I don't get the theory there. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense.
Like hydrating because it feels a little like heavy,
Like this bitch is like sitting here doing makeup and doesn't even think that I don't even do makeup anymore, But Ellen wants to call me an old hag, like, because everybody's bullying you over your looks, but you're sitting here on camera doing your makeup, Tiffany. And I just keep thinking, you couldn't have made a better fucking choice. I'm not wishing anything on anybody. I'm just curious how things really work. It doesn't make sense to me to let evil keep going. It doesn't make sense. I question
Hyperland, which
things
Hyperland's
because
really
of that
high.
question.
High in hyaluronic acid. There's like 7 different.
This is what she's doing,
so.
and this is what I'm doing, and I'm bullying her while her kid is threatening me with a gun. It's, I cannot, for the life of me, understand how the fuck this is going on. I would never be acting like this. Growing up, these people, nobody raised their kids to do these things. It's a woman who nodded off in front of her children the other day. And they're still sitting there thinking that inciting their kids to murder. Gary Mann will sit there and type word after word after word and not even care that this woman is trying to incite her children to kill me. I don't know you, Carrie Ann. You're a sea avatar. In what world do you think your hatred for me is normal? Get help.
Yup, exactly, Carrie Ann. Yup.
No, not exactly, Carrie Ann. She's a nut. You're nuts. Exactly. Unless she said we're all fucking lunatics over there.
Yup, exactly, Carrie Ann. And we did. We showed the police, yeah.
Jesus. What'd you show him? Show me what you showed. I
Well,
want to know what you showed him.
you know, Kimberly, I admire you because you always see the good. And I wish I was that person again. Maybe you can help me become that again. Because I'm lost. I lost it. I lost the person who always wanted peace, who always wanted to forgive and be cordial with people. I lost that. I lost that when Janelle said she pretended to be my friend the whole time.
No. They've only recently started using the word cordial. Whose word is cordial? It's a good word. How do you lose being cordial with people? Oh, I know how. When you allow your entire fucking life to just be so selfish and evil. You've been this way your whole life. You never thought, I can't afford another child. You never thought that. You never thought that. You never thought I shouldn't marry a stranger for money. Never thought it. Never thought it. You never thought I'm so ridiculous that, I'm going to try to pass a squint for a nod. Nope. Know why? Because you're the girl who was raised wearing a bedazzled Confederate hat. That's why. You were raised in hatred. You were raised in hatred with racism. You're the person who said you didn't even know what the Confederate hat was. Annette is the person who said she didn't know that cats scratched. That's the stupidity that normal people are having to fucking deal with. Everywhere I move, I have to worry that some cunt is gonna fucking try to pretend to be a friend, get my address, and then I have to live in fear and move again. For the last 5 years. For the last 5 fucking years. For the last 5 years. Yeah, she knew. Of course she did. So I'm saying that's what we've got to deal with, though. Idiots. Fucking idiots. Who don't realize they're the ones who have something wrong with them. They think it's fucking normal. They don't realize that or they didn't realize. It's normal to them. That's normal to them. It's fucking insane to me. It's insane. They are the ones going to police and lying every fucking day. Danny Man spends her whole life, Ellen, they spend their whole fucking life obsessed with a complete fucking stranger, so much so that this fucking cunt here goes through every single person who's in these chats, Facebook, and doesn't have, and we shouldn't expect her to, because she's already trying to set her kids up to murder somebody based on lies. Based on lies. When a 15-year-old says they're going to put their 9 in my face, giggles and laughs, and says they don't like their mama, doesn't think. And they all, Ellen thinks they're all good friends. You think they're all, you guys think you're all good friends? That you're normal? You think you're fucking normal? You think you're fucking normal? Are you fucking kidding? You're both trying to incite your sons to attack a 90-pound cancer patient. Both of you. This one's going through everybody's Facebook and their children and harassing them. And she thinks her kids are being harassed. What are you thinking, Tiffany? This is a woman who said, I'm not going to put the seatbelts on my kids because YouTube doesn't want me to. But then tries to act like you've just learned to put seatbelts on your kids. Thank you. You guys taught me a lot. You taught me to put seatbelts on my kids. Oh, Kimberly, maybe you can teach me to be cordial. Do you know these are things that are just normal things? You dumb piece of living shit. You wonder why people get pissed at the benefits that you're stealing? You don't even have the fucking normal thought process to not come on here and say that you were trying to claim 14 kids. You think you're entitled. There's nothing about them over there that is fucking normal. Look at who's in there. Lou. Are you out of your fucking mind? Unbelievable. Lunatics attacking normal people. Like the fucking asylum got let out. And this is fucking sick. Sick.
Whole time. I lost that when she did an entire live to throw people off and make them think that they had no idea why I was blaming Swiss. Meanwhile, 2 days before that, she was the one telling me it was Swiss. But in this live, she admitted that she
Shut
only told
up.
me that.
Janelle should just put that live back up. But I've read the community post over and over. You even keep saying I read part of the. Do you know that it was sent to me, but I still haven't even read it? You're a lying skank who is trying to incite your children to commit crimes. Unfucking believable.
Because they were playing a game. My life is not a game.
I don't give a fuck about your life. Nobody's life is a game. What do you think? You're the only person who matters. Do you know what? You weren't even talking about your life right there. You were talking about Ellen's life. And you just said your life isn't a game. That was Ellen's situation. And you just said your life isn't a game. God.
Period. And now they're posting videos of my YouTube or my Facebook from 12 years ago, you guys. Yeah, my best friend at the time, which is like my sister, was like, bitch, get your act together. But isn't that what a friend's supposed to do when
Listen,
you just lost your kid?
that's you two. Ellen put up her old number, and you put up a picture that you could say that you looked cute in from 12 years ago when you had teeth. Troll accounts aren't going to do that. Okay? Troll accounts aren't going to do that. Okay? They're not. That's you two doing that. You're the ones who even fucking pointed it out to everybody. And you said, I look cute in that picture. That's you two doing that. 2 videos. Stupid videos. It's you two doing it. That's it. Shut up. You fucking dumb bitch. I literally have to have inner turmoil whether or not to play and to show both of you trying to incite your kids to attack me. Okay? And because I'm just like beside myself right now because they will get in trouble. They will get in trouble. A 15-year-old comes on saying he's going to put his nut in my face. They will get in trouble.
I'm using drugs.
Shut up. Look at yourself the way you just did that. You're sick. You're very sick. You have a video with Ellen saying she bought your 15-year-old drugs. And then the way you guys go out of that is to say you made all those audios up to fuck with people. But then you say those were audios of something to do with me. Did you guys make them up? Or are they something? They're nothing to do with me. But and in the meantime, you're in the background of the video going, "Show me the money, show me the money, show me the money." You're two fucking freaks, freaks. And this is what we all have to deal with. And because we all have moral compasses, we sit here and are like, oh God, just, you went after everyone's kids, everyone's, and nobody's doing anything to your kids. But because you want to incite your children and you want to make them feel a certain kind of way, you have spent such amount of time making these kids think that it's going on, but it isn't. You're sick. You're fucking sick.
I started isolating myself when I got married. And like I told you guys before, when I got with my husband, people did not like him or accept him because I started changing everything.
Every fucking night, all you do is talk about your fucking self. Get a therapist. Get a motherfucking therapist. There's very few people who would have, first of all, before the time they're fucking like what, 20? Multiple kids from different fathers that they can't afford. There are very few responsible people who would do that. But what do? Marry him within a month, a complete stranger. Marry them within a month, a complete stranger. Then you've got the support of people who clearly know you nodded in front of your kids. Clearly know that you were like, everything. They know every disgustingness about you. And they all think they're fucking normal. This is what you guys think is you guys being happy. Over there. This bitch, watching this bitch putting on $600 worth of makeup, which most people can't afford, while staring up to the heavens. And she's going to talk about how her husband is her number one. Not her kids, not her children. The husband that makes them all reside in the basement. Yeah, just roomfuls of shit. And because we have moral compasses, they count on that. They count on it. You heard her go, how low will I go, Tiffany? So they know that they'll go low. It's not a concern or a worry about us going low. It's that they have no problem lying, inciting their children to commit crime. Nothing. Fucking lunatics. It's so frustrating. Yeah, it's so frustrating to watch lunatics have any type of platform. And it's even more frustrating watching them try to incite their children into violence or into thinking that bullying is cool. These are people, they have to go to school with these people. They have to go walk the streets with these people. That's why the world gets more unsafe every fucking day. Because of fucking idiots like this. Huh? This bitch talks about the dental work that her fucking foreigner husband and her foreigner fake daughter just got while we watched Jolene sink into depression with the pain, high ministry that she's going through. because she can't get dental coverage. While they march through the streets there screaming death to America. hmm And we have to sit there and hold our tongues because they have no moral compass. They'll do whatever. They don't care. They will literally try to inspire their children to commit crimes in their name. And that's nothing new in that culture. We know that. They'll strap a bomb to a 2-year-old.
That I loved about myself. You know, I stopped putting makeup on. I stopped doing my hair every day. I stopped changing my clothes every day.
Oh, God.
I stopped going out with my friends. I stopped singing. I stopped playing. I stopped doing a lot of things. So
you notice how working isn't in there? Notice how working isn't in there in that list? All frivolous shit. Frivolous shit. Working is nowhere in there. Now she wants to whine and complain because she got her fucking payout. It's all spent. And now she trades, her fucking services for, whatever, however way they're getting all their fucking benefits and this and that. So they can reside in the basement. She's a horrible mother. But then again, the thing is, this is a woman who was receiving Confederate flag stuff. She has expressed her hatred for this guy. She's disgusting. The hatred through her is gross. She respects a culture that would use their children in a manner. She knows what they would do to her son over there. He probably didn't move out on his own accord. You're right, Larry Alert. Yeah. Right. But you know what? That Jew narrative fits in great in inspiring her children and what they find to be respectful actions, respectable acting. Get yourself a little fucking pat on the back. You sacrifice for yourself for the brotherhood. Yeah. Oh, Tiffany's children took out that Jew in Massachusetts, you see. You're disgusting. And we have to all sit here while you go down the list of our beautiful children. And pat yourself on the back in the beginning of this live stream. Going, they're sweating it because they don't like their truths coming out. No, we're sweating it because this isn't normally any behavior that we are used to in a normal society. But you're not normal. You're disgusting. Breeding hate. Breeding hate. Look at Dash. Every fucking word she types is lunatic. Lunacy.
Using in my relapse and ended up losing my kids for a few months over it. And then legally still having to answer to the state after half of that time, So it was like exactly a year that legally the state was out of our lives, but either way, it was a pain in the ass. So for a year, we had the states in our lives. But before that, my best friend was like, "Bitch, I'm sick of this hoe." Like she was mad, and she didn't like that I was on social media,
What are
acting
you
like
talking about? So you were on social media when you were losing your kids then too? And now it's all my fault too? So you were losing your kids then on social media. You, you you're fucking disgusting and disgraceful. And you're going to the police about me. I have no criminal record. I paid my time. I've worked. I don't incite anybody for evil. You should be locked the fuck up. Yeah, and then touch every fucking piece. Doesn't even have the fucking mindset to not touch every piece of food before you serve it. Fucking gross.
like I was okay. She knew I wasn't okay, so she was gonna call me out. She's not one of them friends that is like, "I'm gonna kiss your ass" or "I'm gonna come on here and lie just so people don't know." No, bitch, I'm gonna tell you to get your shit together so people do know that you don't have it together, because that's how our friendship is, and it still is to this day. I just did
Do
it to
you
her
know
on her
that
shit.
this is like what is it? What are you talking like in a fucking 14-year-old mindset while you're fucking talking about your fucking Sesame Street palettes? Do you know that we are all fucking adults and we're having to deal with disgustingness like yourself? Do you know that in the whole time that I've been going through this, not once have I said they're all jealous of me? But you do. You do.
You know, not in that way and not for that reason. She's never used ever. She's an amazing woman, but it's like to demonize that and then Janelle say, "Oh, glass houses." Excuse me, bitch. What the fuck?
The fuck are you even talking about? Demonize that. Nobody knows even what you're talking about. And knows what the fuck you're even talking about. Demonize what? Demonize what? What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? She said glass houses? Oh, your life must be over. You fucking twat.
That have to do with anything I said to you? What does me? I mean, you post a picture of me and my gorgeous husband. I looked hot in that picture, bitch. Like, so what are you trying to
Oh,
prove?
did you hear that? You guys hear that? Let's rewind that. Let's rewind that. I told you, I'm right. I told you, I'm right. She slipped up just there.
Hey, I just did it to her on her shit. You know, not in that way and not for that reason. She's never used ever. She's an amazing woman, but it's like to
Oh, wait a minute. So you
demonize
just
that.
recently did something to your friend that you're talking about as an amazing woman? Get the fuck out. You just recently harassed your friend that you're saying was an amazing woman? You are a fucking gross bitch.
I'm gonna kiss your ass or I'm gonna come on here and lie just so people don't know. No, bitch, I'm gonna tell you to get your shit together so people do know that you don't have it together. Because that's how our friendship is, and it still is to this day. I just did it to her on her shit, you know?
Wow.
Not in that way. And
Wow. So you're talking about something from 12 years ago, your friend did. And you just did something to her today, recently, to your friend. What the fuck? You're gross. Yeah, so you're not only over here fucking trying to fuck everybody's life up, you're everywhere. You need to be in a psych ward. You do. Hmm. Mm-mm.
And not for that reason. She's never used ever. She's an amazing woman.
So you did something else. So she's an amazing woman, so you tried destroying her life. Wow. Wow.
To demonize that, and then Janelle say, "Oh, glass houses." Excuse me, bitch. What the fuck does that have to do with anything I said to you? What does me? I mean, you post a picture of me and my gorgeous husband.
See? Did you guys heard that, right? What does me, I mean you, posting a picture of my gorgeous husband? You guys caught that, right? You guys caught that, right? Told you. Unreal.
But it's like to demonize that, and then Janelle say, "Oh, glass houses." Excuse me, bitch. What the fuck does that have to do with anything I said to you? What does me? I mean, you post a picture of me and my gorgeous husband. I looked hot in that picture, bitch. Like, so what are you trying to prove, ho? Because your picture,
You've just proved it. You just proved it. You just proved it. And then the other one with the fucking. We'll each put a video up. Mine will be, an old number that doesn't work. You two doing that to yourselves. You sick, fucking nasty pigs. Both of you. Sick, nasty pigs. Sick, fucking nasty pigs. Going around seeking out people's kids on YouTube. I'm sorry, on Facebook. Going to police, trying to destroy people's lives. You got a picture of Janelle's sister up and everything. Talking about people fucking dogs. And you think you're being harassed. You disgusting dredges of society. You are disgusting. Hello, Annalie. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. This is sick. They deserve to fucking be. Those kids, this bitch literally nodded out, but her friends are so fucking like enjoying their sickness, their mental illnesses. Yeah, it's you. It's in the stocking. You had no problem yesterday. No problem going through my entire fucking stream and basically admitting that you had spent your entire time stalking people's Facebook and harassing their children, even extended people. And you just admitted you just harassed one of your other friends that's not even in the community just because. An amazing woman, you need to make certain that she, comes down a notch because the way you feel about your trash bag self means nobody else gets to be safe. You need to, and what needs to go on is this. I know these cunts want to keep fucking acting like everything is me. And I know that a lot of you guys say, we don't do it because we know SG will get blamed for it. Listen, let me tell you something. The longer people who live in her state or their states sit there and do nothing, I'm still going to get blamed for it. Do you understand? The only people who can do stuff about it is you guys. You're in their states. I have to jump through fucking hoops. The only reason why they get anywhere when they're making their calls is because they lie to the police and will say, things like people sometimes they need a well-being check. I haven't talked to them in days. Stuff like that. The police. All right? It's the only way that these cops and will literally go is if it's an emergency situation. So if you guys all sit there, fucking states, I'm not safe because I got to jump through fucking hoops. I'm going to be blamed anyway. See, I'm trying to get safe. Sit there in Michigan. Blamed anyway. They're going to incite their kids enough to do whatever the fuck necessary. And I'm just sitting out here like a fuck. And I appreciate all your support. But if you're all waiting for me to keep fucking to report, thanks. Thanks. Because in the meantime, I'm getting the shit fucking harassed out of me. Your kids are getting the shit fucking harassed out of you. And a lot of the time, it ends up easier just you guys all just not talking to me. Because people just want to save their own fucking asses. And I'm not saying that. I'm talking out of my ass. What I'm saying is, I haven't called as much as you people think because I have to jump through fucking hoops or lie to the police. And I won't do either. I'm busy with an illness and I will not lie to the police and say they're threatening to harm themselves or something. I can't do this anymore for everyone. If you're not going to pick up the fucking phone if you're in that state and do the thing that you have to do. Okay? Don't expect me to lie to the police because that's the only fucking way those police would knock at their door. So I can't do it anymore unless you guys are going to start making some fucking calls. Because you don't have to lie to the police. You're in their state. And I'm not talking to everyone, only the people in their state. You're the only ones that don't have to fucking lie. They don't care about lying to the police. Trust and believe, I'll be blamed for everything anyway, but in the meantime, they're inciting their children to kill me. We all heard it. Well, that's what I'll do, Annalie. Thank you very much. I kind of thought, we'd come together for a cause, but I'll just worry about myself and we can all just worry about ourselves. Let's see, that's not me. I care about the world. That's not me. I don't usually just worry about myself. I'm sorry, it's in my nature to think it's disgusting when a woman says she's not going to put seatbelts on her kid just because YouTube doesn't want her to. I have a very hard time with this behavior. Because at the end of the day, when they're screaming at the top of their fucking lungs like lunatics and inciting their children to harm someone, it's me. And I see Annette say, well, talking to your friends on everything is healing and soothing. Yes, it is. But according to other people here, I should just go and just worry about myself because I don't get that. I know exactly what I have, and I'm going to give you a little while to wonder why you think you would have to tell me that I have cancer, Annalie. Understood? You think I don't know? You think you need to tell me? Really? Do you? But I have cancer. Really? A lot of people in the world have cancer. I wouldn't want anybody going through this. This isn't about me. This is about people in the future getting this happening to them because they get away with it, or somebody going to school with these people's kids. This isn't about me. I've been fighting this battle and saying repeatedly over and over again, this is not about me. You have to think globally, act locally. But I have cancer. How do you think KFC got the cops to come to my house 3 times Christmas week? By telling them I was going to harm myself. That's how. Get the fuck out of here. I don't like you, Norma Regina, in the least. I don't do it myself. I had already told all my mods, you ever come in here again, get rid of you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. You're no Marilyn Monroe. Get the fuck out of here. I don't like you. Right. People in the same state will get recognized because, but people in another state, they got to jump through fucking hoops or lie. I don't lie. See, that's how I know no cops have ever knocked at that fucking door except for that one fucking time when they knocked at her door and Nitty's. Do you know why? Because I will keep calling back and say, I'm watching them now and you're doing nothing. But yes, I am sick. But it would be nice for other people to be just as fucking outraged since you're going through it. Or you can just not be my friend anymore. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It just seems to be the easiest route. Like when somebody is being harassed at their job by an ex or something. You think they doing the job would have more of a no, I'm not brainstorming offline. I'm telling people how to do it right now. I have things to do offline, like treatments and stuff. Cannot encompass my life. I'm telling people now how to do it. When somebody is being stalked at a job, right? In real, their boyfriend calling they fire the person. Now that job would have more of a stand against what's going on. But they don't. They just get rid of the problem. If that person loses their job and that fucking stalker gets what they wanted, that boyfriend or whatever, girlfriend, and that person goes through life like a fucking pariah. Because nobody cared. Not their problem. What are you gonna come on and say tomorrow night, huh? Same thing you always say, you dumb fuck. You gonna let your insane friend Dashy spiral even more? Hmm? There's one I could say you need to do a well-being check on, but I won't. Because I don't care about you, Dashy. I don't care if you spiral out of control. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about any of them people. People will say, that's so mean. Hate's a harsh word. No, it isn't. Not when you hate them. It's the exact perfect word. Why wouldn't I hate these people? You think I'm praying for these people? Loving these people? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I'm just sitting here wondering why people who live in the same state as them aren't moving their ass. And just sitting here waiting for me to do something. Or they just stop talking to me and let's move along, and that's great. Wonderful. Let's do that. Exactly. Exactly, Richard. Thank you. We are all responsible for it because don't just think, when I'm gone, that it ends there. It doesn't. They've gotten away with it and then they move on. and they get away with it, and they say, "Oh, well, we got away with that one. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going." I've been telling you guys the answer for how many years? Silence is part of the problem. Thank you, Iron Lord. Silence is part of the problem. And if you live in the same state as these people, I would think you'd want to do those things just in case your kid ends up in a class with them or seeing them somewhere. Right. These are sick people. And if you're in their state, and it should infuriate you, it infuriates me. When she said, because Tiffany, how low will you go? She knows how low she'll go. She spent the whole day, hours upon hours, screaming at everybody's kids. When she said to hippie chick that, "Oh, you want to fight with me, blah, 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 I'm going for your kids." That's her mentality. Ellen's a psycho who thinks that by telling everybody she's sober now for 70 days and seeing clearly that to all of us, that makes sense. She thinks that makes sense. While this one rubs lotion on her face, going, "Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money." Don't feel bad. But I know you don't live there. Yeah. Look at what she keeps saying to you, doing to you. And yeah, she thinks that calling you, that month of the year is her entitlement. This bitch has felt entitled her entire fucking life. She's a scrub. Normal women with children they can't afford, but just keep getting knocked up because that's their livelihood. Those aren't their kids, that's their livelihood. That's their livelihood. She's mad if somebody fucks with her kids because she'll get less benefits. Her livelihood is being fucked with. Has no one thought process in her head because in her mind, she's so fucking gross and ghetto. And I'm not putting down people. I'm putting down people who go, "That's because they don't know your mama." Or threatening somebody they don't even line with a nine. Because all of her like friends watch her nod out in front of her kids. And because they're dirtbags too, they think that normal. These dirtbags don't feel bad about doing against dirtbags. Your kids or your grandkids going to school is disgusting, disgusting. She's in a culture that pats the people back when they sacrifice their child. Like, "Oh, Tiffany's going to take care of it." She doesn't care about her kids. Look, she married a stranger in a month for $5,000. You think, why would he have any respect for her kids? You didn't have a problem. Why? What did they do when you said you spoke to somebody? What? We don't even want to go into it, Lisbeth, because maybe you have different police. I know that when that idiot was saying he was going to cut my head off, Vern, I jumped through the hoops that they said to. My local police thought it was important enough. And his local police said, "What do you want us to do about it? We get death threats all the time." Okay, I don't understand. I guess I thought you were going to do what you were going to do about it if I followed your protocol. I don't have a gun. I'm not I was bald. I was bald. And the person was talking about cutting my head off. And people were going, he lives all the way in Vegas. Oh, because we've never heard any stories of people traveling and killing people. Never. Never. With my phone number and address scrolling across the bottom, all over. We've got a woman who pretended to have cared about me, rubbing my back in the ER so she could make certain she had the right fucking address for these people. Draped in her big cross with her Bible all earmarked and stuff, like it looked so used up and, well read. Just so she could greet Indie Mom and honeybees, but text me and say, how can you have them both in there? Yes, yes. So you heard that same thing I heard, Lisbeth. You did, right? Wasn't that ridiculous? Because I don't hear enough people talking about that, but that's exactly what she said. That her parents worked so she could get welfare. Exactly what she said. She said, God's gift. That was a gift from God, was her welfare. While we sit here and watch Jolene in pain, leaving community college, says she's depressed because she can't get dental. Elliot as well. While this bitch even calls some bitch her daughter that's not her fucking daughter. Why do you call her that? You didn't adopt her, bitch. How'd she get her fucking benefits, bitch? Like that? She got benefits like that? While you guys are homeowners and shit? And we're all fucking struggling? And you're fucking this, that, and the other thing? You fucking stupid bitch. You're trash to me, Tiffany. I'm not judging you. I just know that you are evil. You should be cutting no breaks. You've had enough. You've had enough. Can you imagine somebody sitting for hours with you in a fucking emergency room just to fucking get information and shit? Looking into your eyes while you're screaming in pain, praying with them just to give information to further harass them. I was safe where I was. Nobody knew where I lived. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Did I piss on you? She doesn't even have the self-respect enough to come out and say, Ellen, stop saying I'm a recovering drunk. Do you know that I never even knew if Prudently is a recovering drunk or not? That's not something that I've ever connected with Prudently. I didn't know that. But it's worth it to allow Ellen to keep saying that about her so I can be bashed. Isn't that ridiculous? See, I'd be more apt to say, I don't know, Prudently. First of all, she never helped me move. There was no fucking 10 a.m. offer of drinks. Nothing like that. Nothing. But would rather allow Ellen to translate. But that's the same person who said, you know, you're the only one I give money to. Even though I had it on audio of fucking everything. Everything. She don't give me money. So she don't really care about lying. Biblical liar. Not cool, isn't it? You might imagine my surprise to watch her say, "Hi, honeybees. Hello, Indy Mom." But then to receive the text message saying, "How can you have them in your life?" I'm happy to have Indy Mom and honeybees in here. I'm happy to not be fighting with them. They wanted me to fight with everybody still. There's nothing good about these people. Don't, if you're in the same state as them, fucking do it. Report them. Because I won't forget how I jumped through hoops when a fucking lunatic like Vern was talking about cutting off my head. And that cop said, "What do you want me to do about it?" After my local police department deemed it serious enough. What do you want us to do about it? Well, what you do, you're the cops. And you can be mad for me saying stuff right now. You've already sat there talking shit anyway. I don't care Because the fact of the matter that you know that the story behind you of being a recovering drunk is news to me. Is news to me. And she was fine with Munchie though when she thought she had the right address before. That wasn't my right address. But see, when I got to the point where I had so much fucking pain that I literally needed somebody. Yes, he was, Richard. Yes, he was. Yes. Yeah. 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 In fact, it was Mr. Tim who referred him. Why don't you get a job long haul trucking? And I said to Mr. Tim, I said, are you fucking crazy? It was Prudently and Sharon the first time with my fucking address. But to not have the thought process to come out and defend yourself against something like a drunk calling you a drunk because I didn't think that you did, honeybees. I'm surprised that you even said that. That never even crossed my mind. You know what I mean? But I'm sure that if she'd had it at the time, she'd have given it to you. What kills me is that I really, 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 really needed her. Yeah, for maybe 2 or 3 appointments she was there. But she was real fast to fucking leave. And then next thing, look at fucking loser Dash sitting there with Debbie giving I've got her middle name too. Did I ever see me doing something like that? But you know what? Dash had the wrong city. Prudently confirmed it though. She fixed that up for him. Prudent. Oh no, you get the wrong city there. I pretended that I cared about her so that, hey, she keeps falling for it. Oh yeah, she was just staring in my eyes, screaming in pain. I'm gonna sit back and watch my color drunk and this and that though. But according to these bitches, I'm supposed to be sitting there going, prudently did, and I was singing her praises. But I know what she did. You know what? I've got all her information too. You ever see me bring it out? Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. You wouldn't even see me texting her saying I'm going to put it up. You'll see, I could show you text messages from her. Oh, yeah, she is. Now, I forgot to call you between Sharon and Lou. Do you know that 2 days before fucking Munchie and all them came in my live stream, they all fucking hated each other, supposedly. So then I'm the asshole because I'm jealous of them making peace 2 days later. What? You think this is peace? That's what they think is peace? This is peace? This is peace to them? This is right back. Not right back. It's the same, only different group of players. I like this group of players better. The ones here. Because the reason why I'm saying all this shit is because, like I said, when I got out of the hospital that first time, this changed. When they did that, it changed fucking everything. That was disgusting. It was disgusting to be pissed at me. The way Cindy was screaming. Screaming. But her text messages were pissed. She's pissed about Prue. Being there. They were all pissed, but they're friends. Fucking nuts and insane. But in the meantime, I got fooled and gave my fucking address. I'm not safe anymore. I'm not safe anymore. And I've got two fucking imbecile bitches inciting their teenage sons to harm me. I've got to fight cancer and be scared of 15-year-olds with nines. And still, I don't call the cops and play that audio for them when he threatened me with that. Still, Tiffany, even though you keep blaming, anybody could play that fucking audio of you nodding out the other night. There's not one fucking Department of Children, whatever, that's going to look at that and go, this lady's just squinting. Not one. Not one. But you don't care so much about shit that when your friend Chosen Community says they're the ones who called CPS on you, it does not fucking matter to this bitch. She will just keep saying it. I could cut my right arm off and say, look, I promise you, I never did. I'll cut my right arm. They would still say it just to do it. You would think, Doodlebugs, you would think. You would think. This is a disgusting individual that anybody who lives in Michigan, your fucking kids or your grandkids, or Janelle, even your daughter could be walking down the street one day. And remember, she's the same age as her fucking nasty son, who thinks it's cool. His mother thinks it's cool when he's talking about nines and screaming at the neighbors, scaring the old man living next door. What if he ever takes a ride to look for your daughter? Psychos. And that's a culture that wouldn't frown upon that. They wouldn't frown upon that. I want to think about that. She gets him going enough. You might want to think about that. You might want to pick up that phone and call the cops on this bitch. Don't worry about if you've got, probation or whatever the fuck. That has no bearing on what this woman's doing. The day she went through every single person's child, the day she even harassed Quick Vic, just anybody who was in here. And she had already done all that prior, see. She wasn't doing it as she was going. She's got a fucking notebook or some shit. that she's ready to pull this shit out like this. Like that. As soon as she sees you walk in, anybody. Has no problem. Ellen has no problem being so gross that they'll all leave up there this dog story. Of course not. They had no problem with some fucking dumb bitch saying my dog was eating me out. They're disgusting. Don't feel bad for doing the right thing. But see, they're the ones who will lie. They are. So, Dash, you want to keep going on and on and on. You're a lunatic, and I hope your family does notice that you are losing. You are losing your mind. Losing your fucking mind. Well, look at Sharon. Prove that you put makeup on dead people. Take a picture with one of them. Now, Ellen knows that GH will stop at nothing. Ellen, she's got something on Ellen that Ellen needs or something. Losers. Losers. And think about your kids in the future, your grandkids, anything. Ellen, just because you go to Red Lobster now, that don't make you fucking big bad. I have not done anything to you, okay? Yes, she does. She absolutely does. I'll bet you she tricked her into buying the dispensary stuff and then sprung it on her. Oh, you want your money back? You've been buying weed for my kid. He's 15. Yeah. You think I won't fuck with you too, Ellen? Yes, I will. Yes, sir. That's exactly what she's got on her. And whatever it is, Ellen, I guess, thinks this is the thing to do. No, but don't think, Ellen and Tiffany, that my decision on whether or not to actually play that audio and show them your screenshot implying that both your sons were going to come get me is gone yet. Okay? Now you can keep talking, you can keep doing what you want, and you can keep resting assured that SG won't do that because she's above that. But how far do you think someone will go? Could take? Seriously, Ellen. I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you. You bitches are making your own fucking trolling accounts. Thinking you're happy because you put up a picture of you having some butter biscuits at Red Lobster. You're a fucking idiot. This bitch sits here with her fucking makeup. Worthless shit. Worthless shit. Scraping together $3 for a bag of lentils, which she even got for free. I gave it to her because fucking probably was like, I can't stand this bitch. Just throw it out the door and lock the door. Why? Because she had fucking sweat pouring off her from screaming about a complete stranger and their children for 5 fucking hours and then had to throw something on the stove. The eggs were bad. The kid comes off. And she's a loser bitch, is what she is. They want to accuse me of calling the police on them, but make fun of me trying to tell them, please don't make me call the cops on you. Please, 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 I implore you to stop. She thinks threatening me is a truce. But I'm the type that I'll say, look, I'll play this game with you. Let's see. But nah, you even sat in there talking about that petition about Kanye. You think I broke the fuck off? There was no truce. There was a threat, you stupid bitch. And even more today. You are a loser. You want to turn you trying to humiliate your kid. Smile big into something sexual. You're a disgusting pig.
Look, crack the fuck all the way out. Like, I look beautiful. So please talk about that picture with me and my husband.
See?
All they
It's up. That is them who did that. You say, am I right about that? Yes, I am right. I'm sorry. Yes, I am right. Absolutely. And you know what? He looks like an old man. And you look like the last time you looked good, Tiffany. And if you think for one fucking minute he's interested in you, it don't matter how many times you run up there going, you need me to lick your feet before you go to bed? No, please. Anything. Anything. Please. Please show me a little attention. I'm sleeping already. Can't you see I've got her with me? You're disgusting. Having kid after kid after kid that you couldn't afford. And then moving them in with a fucking stranger. And you want to talk shit about me. Oh, you both went to the police, did you? Good, I hope you did, because everything you've done, I will prosecute you for. And if it does turn out to be true that you did that, then the audio of you guys as kids threatening me is definitely going, and they will be in trouble. They will be in trouble. If you think a little kid who thinks it's cool to put a slang to his voice and threaten a 58-year-old woman with stage 4 cancer with a 9, after that same day just arguing with your fucking neighbor, while you go, ha ha, their mama, and he ain't gonna be fucking in trouble. You are wrong. You are sadly mistaken. And that I will fucking keep following up on. But the thing is, they know I have a heart. I have a heart. But I can't sit that. It can't keep going like that, man. Just today, you were inciting your kids to come at me. Just today, Tiffany. Just today. Just today you were doing it. I could call right now and have them come and get him. But you think it's normal. If I was calling the cops on you, they'd have already been there and took him away. You understand me? Ellen, your lies and this one's lies. You can go to the police all you want. I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you. Oh, it's only going to come out that you're lying to the police. Dash, you can keep running around. I will continue to hope that some point your family will notice that there's something wrong with you and get you the help you need. My thought process is that your son probably just is waiting for you to have to go somewhere and then he can have the house to himself. Nat, you're just a twit. I mean, I don't know if you really honestly think that people have not watched for 5 years, heard you go over and over and over. Why aren't you going to talk about CVS? She's the one living in your same state. No, no, you mentioned me in it. Like, as if you don't know that you just sit there lying. Yes, you do. You're a liar. Do you know what she did tonight? She told Crystal Love that her father would have loved one of those hats she was crocheting for him. Remember when her and Lou were making fun of the hat that Crystal Love was knitting for the skull of Annette's father? And she told her he would have loved one of those hats. Do you think that sounded cool, Annette? Really? Interesting. Cass. Interesting. Maybe if you love him that much, Tiffany, maybe you should check yourself. Yeah, can you believe it should have been there? How Crystal must have felt when she said that. You fucking imbecile. That Crystal Love sat there so fucking happy. Joy the happy birthday, man. Thinking that she's normal or she had some out of body experience and her life's never been the same. You know why? Because God killed your soul, that your soul is gone. You're empty inside. There's nothing in you inside of you. All the fucking money in the world. Nothing inside of you. You are a sick motherfucker. Boring as hell, too. Talentless as shit. SG wants to go see Michael. I've got to go see Michael. Yeah, you ran right out and saw Michael. I thought you were so rich. Why do you want to emulate me? SG likes Joan Jett. I've got to go purchase every guitar that's blah, blah, blah. You have no talent whatsoever. Some of the stuff you cook looks good, but I wouldn't eat anything you cook. And having to hobble your own dog because you need that dog to depend on you so much so. Maybe you didn't, but the dog could have had better help, but you wanted to brag about how much the surgery cost. This, that, and the other thing. They wouldn't let her inside there. If there's an event going on, he does not bring Tiffany. The fuck is she going to talk to those people about? Nothing. He'd lose any status he had. They're not even probably married. I mean, it doesn't look like it, in my opinion. No. She can't even go upstairs. He's up there with her doctor, getting his free insurance. While citizens are fucking struggling. But at the end of the day, liar alert. I haven't listened to the whole thing yet of Munchies that she recorded. But I know her sons threaten me again and she tries to incite them to. Depending on how bad it is. And I don't want to hear you bitching, Tiffany. If I decide, look, it, I ain't living like that. If he threatens me in that audio, yeah, that will be what I'll bring to the police. I have not made you want to keep going on and on and on and on about this lying stuff. But it will get real. It will get real. Is that the one that Munchie has? Tiffany, if he threatens me, well, maybe we'll play that because I really don't care about this bitch, but she's gonna take this one down. I can't believe how long she's been on. She got to get up with her kids in the morning.
Because he's Arab is they had him.
There you go again, because he's Arab.
Tiffany.
Because he's Arab. See, you're trying to incite hatred. I don't give a fuck that he's Arab. In fact, but it was Sharon who was doing all that stuff. Okay. Okay. How long do you think you're gonna push somebody? Because at this point now, we've made it very clear in here. People who live in your same state need to be doing the things. Okay? And hopefully they will. Because I'm not jumping through hoops for you. She is the only one who cares. She's Arab. I think she thought she was marrying a rich Arab tech tycoon or something. Nobody cares about that, Tiffany. But we do care about the lack of assimilation into this country and the disgustingness that you're bringing. All right? We do care about that. And I hope I have made it abundantly clear. Think globally, act locally. Make the calls if you live in their state. The calls they are making are fake. They're not going to come and look at me and then find out, yes, I've been faking cancer. That's not happening. That's not going to happen. See? Because unfortunately, that's not the case. Unfortunately. Not that it would be fortunate if, but unfortunately. And then based on that, I will insist. Well, now I want these motherfuckers who are affecting, like, financially, if somebody wanted to donate or anything, then it could come into a civil case, whatever. I don't care. Arrestable if they want to arrest people who do pretend to have cancer and things like that, then they want to do the next thing. Oh, the marching thing? Yeah. Because she didn't have the support of the community. Ain't no me looking at this. See, I hadn't even seen her. I didn't even know why people were talking about ugly Tiffany, pretty Tiffany, for like 2 weeks almost. I didn't see this thing. Yeah, no toys, no nothing. Because there's those kids that, hummus is rearing. They don't either. They think what's ever strapped around them while they're walking up to the soldiers is the toy. The many young men sacrifice their life based on what these fuckers tell them. You're doing it for the brotherhood. So, Jimmy, I don't care about you. I don't. I do not. But I do care about the country. I care about my friends. I care about kids. They care about me. And I'm not lying about it. But you are. There wouldn't be a patriot in this country that wouldn't listen to the things you've said and done. And look at you and think, you disgusting pig. They're not going to look at you like that culture. You're just a pig. You're a dirtbag and you've been one your entire life. Women don't marry complete strangers for $5,000 and then demean their children by making them live in the basement and a man that does nothing and buys nothing for them. That you're scraping together $3 for lentils. Okay? This isn't bullying you. This is listening to you talk shit, and now I'm telling you the truth of what you are. Criminals do that. Criminals marry people for green cards. Put their kids in jeopardy. All right, Indian Mom. I hope people don't think I was harsh earlier. But I need people in the same state as them. We need people. We do. For the future. You've got to do things the right way. Trust and believe me. I don't lie to the police. The only way I would be able to get them to go is if I was like there. Well, I was very surprised when they went to her house that day. Very surprised. I was very surprised. But they did nothing anyway. Because she brought up the Jew thing. And we know that's Hamtramck and blah, blah, blah. That's why I know, I feel.
First of all, I don't hide my husband like you do. You hide your husband and go fuck everybody else for money for your collateral.
You're disgusting. Look at yourself. Pointing at the screen like that. And Ellen wants to say, I wake up and yell at my phone. Look at your friend pointing at the fucking screen like that. Look how pretty she looks with the $700 worth of makeup you gave her so she can point at the screen. It didn't cross your mind at all, Ellen, like why this bitch was just wanting shit for herself. You're that clueless. Really? You don't think that's fucking greedy? You think you're making me feel a kind of way because you go to Red Lobster? Do you really? You've never been to Red Lobster? You know what that's looking like? Like it's your first time going to Red Lobster. Nobody's doing shit to you, Ellen. I need you to stop harassing me thinking you're a big bad bitch.
So first of all, I don't do that. Okay. And second of all, whose man's better? Because mine has a job and supports me. I have my own house. You have.
Okay. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you're saying all this. I'm very glad you're saying all this. Because the government shit, that's across the board. People don't have to live in the same state as you to be disgusted in that situation. But you're just so dumb. What makes you think anybody would want your situation? Honest to God. Honest to God. You can't even go upstairs. You don't have your own house. That's not your house. You're the maid. You're the maid, bitch. I'll bet you. You even think that if he wanted to leave you, you're that fucking crazy that you would even threaten him.
Your mamas, who just happens to be racist against your child and just so happens to hate you. So, and you just so happen to live with your brother and your nephew.
Listen to yourself. Did her brother and her nephew do something to you? You need to get locked the fuck up. Because you are harassing society. This is not a personal conflict going on. This is you thinking you get to threaten anybody you want. You insane twat. Have you not been back to the dentist because your quote unquote daughter is using your benefits? How I haven't been? Hmm? Hmm. Oh, we know one of them is the kid at the fucking thing screaming death to America. Janelle didn't do anything to you.
To harm your brother, tried to harm your nephew. So at the end of the day, how is my past from 12 years ago the same as what you're living to this day as a 40-something-year-old woman? Still don't got your shit together. Still, I mean, the fact that you have to pay child support, it's not a flex to be like, I'm almost done paying off my child support, bitches. You're a mom. Why didn't you raise your kids, bitches?
Oh my God. Oh my God. You have a woman providing clothes and shit for your kid, for your kids, and you're walking around in men's slippers. And you think he's so wonderful. You fucking scum. You are just complete and utter scum.
I'm like, my kids are almost done, bitches. Yeah, exactly.
Why do you keep shaking like that? Why are you jumping up and down like that and shaking like that? Why do you keep saying bitches? You don't know how to talk like somebody's mother? Like respectable? You don't know how to like express yourself like a fucking normal human being? This is what your bestie, Ellen, is it? You must be so proud. Gross.
That's one, he's 10. I'm like, yeah, my kids, they're all in junior high and higher, bitches. And you're sitting here talking about my child.
Dang. Why are you jumping up and down like that? What's going on with you? Can't stop moving or something? What's going on there? What is that? What is that? What is that? Let me just say something to you, Tiffany. Do you know that most parents, their heart breaks when their kids are growing and all that? You know that? Do you? You're sick.
child support, my probation.
Does that affect
That's
you?
a flex. I didn't know being fucked up was a flex.
Look at you. You think you're flexing? What are you flexing about? Why are you flexing? You're a fucking adult. What are you talking about? Flexing. Flexing. Where's your wedding pictures? Where's your beautiful wedding? Where's your wedding pictures? Got any? Got a gown? Well, you know you couldn't fit in it. Got a gown?
Oh, you can't get high off Klonopin. Bitch, you was puking your guts out because you didn't have it for 7 hours. Crazy.
Who gave it to her? You did? Did you give it to her? Do you know you just nodded out on the toilet and had a big old nasty ass boil? Do you? Do you know that you're thrilled and bragging because your husband goes shopping and buys himself something and then hands you? You even go, the next time you go to Marshall's, can you pick me up? Why can't you pick something up? You guys don't go shopping together? Huh? So he hands you his fucking slippers. And you think that's something. Jesus. My God. You're disgusting and gross.
Right, exactly.
Exactly.
Hey, Trump.
Did a freak say something in your room and now it's exactly?
No, Kimberly, she has a fiance that she hides because he works with her before, but because they only wanted women to work and she wanted to.
Do you think this is cool?
He ended up getting fired. Now he works construction still.
So, Ellen, is it coming through loud and clear that anything you've ever told Tiffany, if you backtalk her or do something that she won't like, she's making it nice and clear? Do you? Ellen? Sounds like it. Huh? I mean, she's not, there's nothing, she's just all casual and shit while she's looking at her fucking stupid, worthless fucking shit that you bought her. Ellen, you still want to sit in there and act like everybody doesn't know that she must have some pretty fucking nasty shit on you for this bitch to have fucking robbed your ass blind. And you just sit there and try to blame other people.
And he was just so tickled because one day when we were on the phone, she had said, I forgot why she said it. I must have asked her something or something. And she was like, oh, I'm just with my man. And when he got out of the car, she's like, Tiffany, oh my God, that made his whole day. And that was so
You're
sad.
sick, man. You're sick too, Ellen. Do you have any fucking self-respect for yourself? But you could sit there and keep going at me. There's nothing that you're saying about me that's the truth. Nothing. There's nothing sexual. I'm not pimping out little kids. You sound like a fucking weirdo saying that shit. Nobody showed up at your house. If anybody showed up at your house, bitch, she sent them there. Message coming through loud and clear. Or did you just really think you guys are that big and bad of bitches.
Like how she hides him and fucking. She'll flaunt the beach house though, or the lake house, whatever you call it. She'll flaunt the attributes she might get, but he might just get sick of her prostituting herself, you know? But I will say this. That other person, I have tried so hard to compromise with not saying things, and I'm not. Like
No,
this
no,
live,
no,
I'm
no.
not gonna speak about her. I'm not.
No,
You
no,
wanna
no,
know
no.
why?
You had already spoke about me all day. Don't even try it. I haven't even played it yet, Tiff. You had already spoke about me all fucking day. And according to everybody, it was disgusting. Don't even try it. You fucking mentality of a 12-year-old playing with your makeup. Disgusting. Exactly. Exactly. The same fucking size shoe as your husband. You wanted shoes. He gave you men's slippers. And we know he ain't taking you out to fucking eat. He ain't taking you nowhere. He ain't buying you nothing pretty. Nothing. You have to sit there after midnight putting on makeup that you're just gonna take back off. And then you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna go, they harass me and call me ugly. No, 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 no. We've all said complimentary things to you. You harass you and call you ugly because you know you put those men's slippers on and you didn't feel pretty at all. You could walk around 7 days in the same outfit and your husband don't even notice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're sitting there with dots on your face of makeup, bitching about other people's lives. And you're gonna hang up your fucking live stream, walk off, wash your face, and sleep alone. Yep, yep. Exactly, honeybee. Yeah, not allowed upstairs. Yeah.
Because I don't need to. That's the difference between her and I. I don't need to tell people what they already see that she is.
Excuse me? You just sat there talking shit. What are you talking about, lady?
Right, exactly.
Do you know that you were gazing off into the distance just 2 days ago? I know, right? Just dots all over her face, just sitting there. 2 days ago, gazing off into the distance, crying over Justin Bieber. Crying over Justin Bieber. And then the next day, you come along and start bragging. Like you got some bragging rights for something. Trying to put you down there, dum dum. I'm just trying to say, just like I said, Tiffany, a lot of us have dreams that we never got to fulfill. Why do you keep harassing people all the time? And in that live stream where you're gazing off, you had the audacity to at least 2 or 3 times say, don't worry, it's not your fault, SG. When would you ever think it was my fault that you're not singing with Justin Bieber? The fuck is wrong with you? Fuck is wrong with you? Don't worry, SG. I got cancer. You don't worry if you're singing with fucking Justin Bieber? Not.
It feels so good. But you know, the one thing I don't like about this is it's got these little balls. You see it? And they don't rub in. Like, they don't rub. Look at what I had to do to my finger, you guys. I had to cut. Look at how much difference it is.
That must be a huge problem that you broke a nail and there's little balls in your lotion. Do you hear what you're complaining about? While you're sitting there talking about everybody's children, people with deceased children, their children's problems, their grown children's problems, their dead children's problems, that person's problems, their brother's problems, their diseases, their lives. Real lives, adult life, a real adult lives. While you sit in your fucking basement. Never paid a fucking bill in your life. And you think we are all jealous that you spent $1,000 on makeup. That's how detached from reality you are. Detached from reality. Do you know that most responsible adults, stolen from a friend that you want to keep saying you didn't steal from, but we're all listening to you. And unless Ellen's stupid, she knows she's listening to. She knows she's listening to. She knows that you wouldn't fucking hesitate a second to do this all the same shit to her that you're doing. You have loyalty to no one. No one. You have loyalty to no one. So Ellen thinks, fine, I'll take my frustrations out on SG. And really? Did she get it? Did she pound that nail in hard when she called adult services on your mother? 'Cause I don't even know your fucking address or the city you live in, or I've never looked for that, Ellen. I didn't even know your last name till she told everyone. Not Janelle, her. You want to keep acting like you and I have ever exchanged any kind of information like that. I don't know your last name. I mean, your fucking at nothing. Don't take out your frustration on me. Or did she tell you she'll pay you back if you do this?
Yep, exactly, Ellen. They're so crazy, man.
What are we
Thank you,
crazy
Trumps,
for?
baby.
This is your life.
Okay, well, just so everybody knows, we don't have two houses anymore. We have one, and that's legally proven. We had two houses because we fucking helped our son. And honestly, Carrie Ann, the only reason I talk about it is because there's a whole page with it out. You know what I mean?
There's not a whole page with the fact that you had two houses. But you're doing damage control right there. You're doing damage control right there. Just so everyone knows, we don't have two houses anymore. You fucking pig. And you and Ellen think you're gonna go around destroying other people's lives, talking about people's kids' jobs, everything. Unbelievable.
Like, they've literally posted my phone numbers, my emails, everything.
Nobody
Just
did
the
that
whole
to you.
thing.
Nobody did that to you. Nobody did that to you. No, nobody did that to you. Nobody did. Who's they? You keep saying they. Who? Who? Where? Nobody did that to you. Who's they? Who's they? Who's they?
Janelle did on her troll account, and she keeps posting it. Now I know
No,
that's
there's
her.
two videos there. There's two fucking videos on it. And that's both of you. That's you two. One's an old number for Ellen, and one's a picture that you think you look hot in it.
Which I knew the picture on there. I only had sent to one person, so I knew it.
No. That picture on there you put up a few weeks ago. That is a fucking lie. You put it up saying how hot your husband is. Aw, are you feeling good about yourself? You feeling good about yourself over there? Oh, yeah, it's fake cancer. Well, you enjoy it. God, please put my fake cancer in that person. Don't worry. They don't care. They don't mind taking it because it's fake. So just, don't worry about it. It's fake. So be open to it. Just take it in. Just take it in. Take every cell of that fake cancer right in. Don't worry. It's fake. Don't worry about it. You'll be okay. You'll be all right.
But Swiss must have sent her that picture, and she must be doing it.
No.
Look at my face.
No. You put it up saying how hot your husband was just a couple of weeks ago. Don't even fucking try it. You dirty bitch. Don't even try it. Swiss must have sent it to her. Yeah, because see, you are everybody's fucking topic of their life. Yeah, Tiffany. You are. You are. You're all that matters in the world for everyone, to everyone. Even the people who think they're going through something, they're really not. It's just because they know you. Yep. In fact, the entire community was like a ghost town when you were supposedly gone. Because everybody was, checking you out. You were all that mattered. That was it. Just you. Just you. You're a fucking imbecile. Oh, video is not available. Why? Why? Why are your videos not available? Why do you make them and then private them? What's the point? What's the point? What is the point of that? What is the point of that, Tiffany? You go, oh, because they want to see what I'm saying so bad. Well, then that doesn't jive with that you're being bullied. Because if you were being bullied, your video would be about, I don't know, some random topic, and everybody would be bullying you. What is there to be bullying about you when you have nothing on your channel? What would anybody be bullying you about? You have me tagged in your community post. One of it is just like a dot on it too. And you tagged me and Elliot. And it's just a dot. What are you doing? What's going on with you? Why are you tagging us? You're being bullied, but what, excuse me? What are you being bullied about? Waste of a piece of, like, she's just a waste. It's a waste. There's something fucking wrong with you, man. And you just think that there isn't, but there is. Big time. There's something wrong with you. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, no education for the kids either, yeah. Oh, yeah, is she supposed to be homeschooling? Oh, she said there was a field trip going on? No, they were still up. Oh, God. You're just such a fucking nasty, nasty, nasty waste. Some people just not even have kids. Oh, just sit here for
If I want. I get up.
You're going to tell us what time you get up on a Sunday? Do you think that everybody cares what time you get up on a Sunday?
Me, I do. I think so.
Mimi? I'm shocked that you're the first two words in your live stream are
I do.
Mimi. 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 Oh, no, wait. You're talking about Janelle. That's the first thing you come out with. Wow.
Let's do a poll, everybody.
Let's do a poll.
Who thinks Janelle is benzoed out?
Wow.
Me, I do.
This is your Sunday with your kids. This is how you spent your whole day. And you spent your Saturday screaming at the top of your lungs. So the whole weekend with your kids was this. My God, you're disgraceful. Mm-mm-mm.
So I get up, because it's Sunday, and I can sleep till 12 if I want.
You've already told us that you sleep till 1 or 2 during the week. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I get up and see a video made. Hey, Ellen, baby.
From who?
A video made of me in a whole new account of just me, of course.
No, that's you. That's you guys doing it. You fucking idiot. You fucking imbecile. So today, both of you just ran around acting like there was troll accounts made about you guys. Yeah. Are you speaking to me, Queen Troll, or are you responding to this disgusting waste of oxygen? Make up your mind.
They don't want to fucking harass anybody else. It always has to be me.
You are
You know.
so fucking stupid. Okay, then. Get out. Yeah, I'm the dummy. Like as if I can't just click a button and get rid of you. I'm the dummy. Ooh, you just made an account for like nothing, just to say 2 sentences that I'll never think about again. Yep, I'm the dummy.
It always has to be about me, about my family, about everything.
Nothing does. Nothing does, Tiffany. Nothing does. And you make it that way because here you are the weekend. Where's your husband? Doing anything with him? No. Nothing. Mm-mm-mm.
To do with me, right?
No.
They can't fucking pick somebody else.
Oh my god.
You know?
You know nobody's doing anything. It's just like, why the fuck do you think that you are like so important? This is so weird. Ugh.
You are a low down dirty piece of garbage.
No,
Like
you
for
are.
real.
You are.
So you want to post about me then? I was gorgeous.
See, that's definitely you. Why would you think a troll account trying to harass you would put a good picture up of you? Hmm? Oh, he is? Is that where he is? Oh, fucking freak you are, bitch.
You can't say shit about that. And my husband looks like a goddamn model.
No,
He
he
is
doesn't. He
beautiful.
looks like an old man, and you look like, you just got $5,000. Absolutely, right, Richard? This is her Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I know, with some long, scraggly beard and shit. Mm-mm-mm.
So what can you say? Meanwhile, your fiance is like 80 and with no job, with no income, with no way to support you or your
Well,
daughter.
we're gonna make sure that they check out the income. Because you just keep talking about that income like as if it's enough to support that entire fucking household. So why would you need any help?
And hey, careful. And meanwhile, you think that that's doing something. Posting a video of shit from how many years ago now? 12 years ago, bitch. 12 years ago.
Do you honestly think Janelle woke up and did that? Mm-mm-mm. Ugh. But you don't get up cooking breakfast like a nice Sunday. Instead, whatever you were snorting is the remnants of it are still there, and you're hoping to get that last drip.
12 years. Janelle, you say 3 months is in the past. And also, Janelle, did you forget when you stood up and said, even when we weren't speaking, oh, well, if it was a scam, they wouldn't still be married? Are you guys dumb? Like, are you guys that dumb?
Do you understand that you just woke up and started this? And Ellen, you had the audacity. I didn't go live till what? What time was it? 10:30 or something at night? And Ellen says, I woke up like this. Really? Really? 24 hours almost. all day and night. So there's a field trip for the school tomorrow, but her kids aren't going on the field trip. Seriously? You're such a fucking bitch. There's a field trip and her kids aren't going on it. Is that true? Is that true? She said there was a field trip and they're not going on it. You're a fucking bitch. Well, I don't know about anything like that. You'd have to call the school. I'm asking, though. Did she say that? They call the school. I'm just saying. So she said that there was a field trip, but the whole school's going. I mean, usually it's like a class or something. They're all in different grades. What is she talking about? You're such a fucking bitch. Why aren't they going on a field trip? Where's it to? Hopefully not the mosque. You're a fucking bitch. What'd you do? Tell them they can stay up late? No, she didn't. God, you're a fucking dirtbag mother. Bragging about your fucking makeup. Probably saying, well, I'll let you stay up late instead, even though they stay up late every night. But she didn't say where they were going. What? She'll trust them to take them, but she'll send them to school there. That don't even make. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying you're a cunt, Tiffany. You're a cunt. Just like when he wanted to go to the beach with his friends, and you yelled at him because it was 2 o'clock and he was waking you up. My God. Yeah, you're still expected to go to school. Counted as truant. Yeah, absolutely. 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 My God. You don't take them any. She doesn't care about their education there. And doesn't take them anywhere. I just, man. Shame. Sad. You're such a bitch, man. Tiffany.
Hate my husband and kids so bad because they're Palestinian that you will make any.
God, man, here we are. Are you kidding? One of my best friends is fucking Palestinian, you cunt. His name's Yasser. The fuck is wrong with you? Back to that again. My God, you're sick. Give a fuck about that. Oh,
Anything sound right in your heads? Like, are you dumb as fuck? I think I'm answering my own question, actually, because that's just stupid. How the fuck? Oh, it's a scam. My friend, which you guys
what's
keep
scam?
posting about, because she told me I need to get my fucking
skip or something?
I was gorgeous. You can't say
heard
that.
that.
That's doing something. Posting a video of shit from is dumb, which you guys keep posting about because she told me I need to get my fucking shit together, which my shit was together, but she didn't
Nobody's
believe
posting.
me
What do you mean
because
keep
I
posting
just
about? Us guys keep posting about. Us guys keep posting about. Posting about what?
lost my kids. So she was fucking pissed at me because of that. With she had every right to be. She grew up with me. Of course she's gonna be pissed. Unlike you bitches, my friendships are real. So when one of my friends
What? This is what did you have a dream over the night and fucking just like wake up and do this?
or when one of my friends are having an issue with me, they tell me.
Shut
They
up.
don't
You said you just recently harassed that friend. You said you just recently harassed them.
lie for me on the internet or bully people for me on the internet. What you guys seen in that video of my friend telling me what the fuck was up? That's what a friend does, bitch. Friends don't go behind each other's backs and give each other their text messages. Friends don't do all that. No, my friend went on a public social.
What are you talking about? Does anyone know what she's talking about? Does anybody know what she's talking about?
Social media app and said, bitch, get your shit together. I ain't fitting to be around till you do. What's wrong with that? Look at your friends. Everybody go look at my community post. That's Janelle's friends right there. Fucking dope fiend out shit.
Oh my god, you fucking posted Janelle's friends? You harassed Janelle's friends? You went on her Facebook and looked for her friends and harassed them? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in fucking shock right now. You went on everyone's Facebook, harassing everybody's friends and family and children. I feel so sorry for anybody who fucking talked to this woman. Unbelievable.
Okay? That's her friend. And Janelle, next I'll post your friend who has 17 baby daddies who keeps getting pregnant to get every.
Oh my god. You're stalking. What are you doing this for? Oh my god. Someone's gonna lock you up in a fucking mental ward. You gotta be put in a mental ward. Nobody's safe. Nobody's fucking safe around you. There's nobody safe around you.
one of her kids taken away.
What?
You want me to do that, cunt?
Oh my God. You did that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nobody's kids are safe. Nobody's safe. Someone's got to get her right. She is a danger. She's a danger. She's a fucking danger. Oh my God. You're a fucking danger. She's, yeah, but good thing she is, man, King of Cash. Don't advise her of anything. Unbelievable. I'm completely beside myself right now. I'm beside myself right now. Nobody's safe. He needs to fucking do something. Your husband needs to do something. Your husband needs to do something, man, about you. He has to. He has got to. Something's got to be done. This is not safe.
Or what about your sister? You want me to post her and her husband who passed away, the one that you kept fucking?
Oh my God. What is this about? Because she said glass house? What the fuck is this about? Oh, somebody's got to arrest her. Let me ask you a question. Trump, Kimberly Lemon, Kimber. Did those 17 kids do something to you? Did that lady's husband that passed away do something to you? Because you know something? Allowing this kind of talk and saying nothing is you're complicit in this. You understand me? When you go in there and say hi and then you say nothing. Or you just slink out. Say you're leaving. Why is she live again now saying suicide wrong? Is she live again? She's not live again, is she? Somebody's gotta do something about it. You know you guys are fucking complicit over there. Nah. If she does that and gets those kids taken away from a complete fucking stranger, do you know why she's mad at Janelle? Nah. Do you? Or you just don't care? She's live again saying that? She is not. Somebody's got, then you know what? Then she needs a well-being check then. That requires a well-being check. If she's saying that, she needs a well-being check then. Someone needs to call and check on her. I'm in shock right now that Diane, so you think that if she does that to little kids that she don't even know, that's your buddy there? That's your buddy? That's your friend? Is it? You think it's okay? You want to tell me what those little kids did to her? Why you all want to be friends with this thing? Yeah, this is a woman who needs to go into like a facility for a while. She needs to go to a facility. There's just nothing normal about this woman. Nothing. You should be ashamed of yourself, Ellen. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Sitting there thinking it's a fucking game. That's your fucking nutcase motherfucking friend. So let me tell you something. You gonna meet your... Is this her right now? Is she threatening people right now? No, this is Snoozy Tiff and the Nod Squad. Where's the... This is unbelievable. Oh my, are you dumb, Tracy? You've got my name up here. You think you can spend all fucking day talking about me? And then you think I've done something to you? You fucking nut. Shut up. Didn't you get random person or whatever in there? An army trying to take her down? Random, seriously. Did those little kids do something to you? I have nothing better to do. Yeah, yes, we can, Richard, yes. I'm infuriated. Shut up, random person, whatever the fuck that is. Some troll account. That's
You know,
just disgusting.
I wanted to have a fucking live
I was live.
where
I was live. I was live. You went live to fucking start harassing me. All day long. All fucking day long. You fucking have been doing this. Days for days. For fucking days.
where I could
Everything isn't about you. Don't you get it? Everybody wants to use fucking social media too, you know, you cunt.
is when you guys hear my kids, you bitch. But when you don't hear my kids, you say I never have my
Nobody was talking about your fucking kids. What are you talking about?
kids. Whatever trolls you have in your account, they can call the Board of Education liar alert, bitch ass cunt. Call them. You stupid dumb cunt. Call them.
You keep calling names like that, you dirty bitch.
That's why you're under a troll account, bitch, because you are nothing and you will never be anyone. That's why. That's why you have to pretend to have cancer for 5 years to get anybody to come watch your shit.
You think I'm pretending to have cancer? Do you know that for a fact? Do you?
You have to sit up
Well,
on live
that's too
stream
bad,
all
'cause
night,
it's not
every
getting
night,
put up
threatening
again. It's not getting put up again. Ministry. I'm sorry. You'll have to look it up. Okay.
police on everybody like a fucking snitch bitch cunt.
Nobody's
Okay.
calling the police. Nobody's calling the police. Yeah, you have to get it from Munchie.
People in my neighborhood, they don't threaten.
Oh, you just fucking were threatening me again, were you? Mm-mm-mm. You want to just keep going on threatening me.
So let me tell you something. You will meet your fucking match, especially with my older two sons. And they love their mama. Okay? Right?
Oh, wow. Your child is fucking threatening me there. You did King of Cast. Thank you.
Like I said, in this last life, these kids nowadays are ruthless. Trust me. And make no mistake. My kids are no exception. Okay? My kids are the most.
So I need to call the police about your kids then. Unbelievable. You think you're gonna have your kids threaten me?
Beautiful, the best, most smart, amazing. We don't care what your kids look like, TH. What we care about is that you, the fact, admitted as a parent that you want your kids to come on social media to troll other people here on social media. You think it's okay, even though you're trying to spread a word saying it's not okay, but you're going to go ahead and allow your very own children to come very much on this platform and to troll people that you claim that you don't like, and it's going to be okay. Wow. I'm just like, wow. Wow.
Everybody is just like, wow, THC. This isn't just about me. Do you understand that, TH? Yeah, that's Mary, yeah. You're about like centimeters away from having to be evaluated in a facility. Really, you are. You are. I'm not the only one who thinks that. But your friends aren't telling you that, and that's sad.
Hey, humans in the world to me. So let me tell you something. You will meet your fucking match, especially with my older two sons. And they love their mama.
I cannot believe you are putting your kids in that. I cannot believe it. You don't care about your kids in the least, do you, Tiffany? You don't care about them in the least. You think your kids are supposed to go around doing criminal things for you. Tiffany, man. Why don't you care about your kids? Why are you making your children fucking... Oh, man. That's sad. You know that normal people are gonna handle this the way normal people should. She does need to sit in a jail. You're absolutely right, liar alert, because she's gonna end up making them sit in jail. She is. She's gonna end up doing that to them. It was not normal at all. No. And I can't believe that Ellen and her friends just sat idly by. Netnet's just gonna go live tomorrow. Crystal Love just was baking tonight. Yeah. Well, this woman is ready to lose everything. She's gonna lose everything. It has to be done, otherwise the kids are gonna end up in jail. Their lives are gonna be ruined because of her. She's having a psychosis. And Ellen, and you know it. Ellen, come on, man. This is your friend. This is your friend, Ellen. Not, she's not your friend. You guys don't have time to put down your hatred. You don't have time to put down your hatred. You know what I think? I think that Ellen wouldn't really be too flustered about it. She might actually get a bit of a reprieve if the girl just fucking disappeared. Not disappeared, but, took some time away. Either that or Ellen's just as nuts as her. You say you like her kids. Crystal, Nat, Nat, your live stream tomorrow. You know your friend is going in a psychosis. She's a psychosis. Like, in a psychosis. Nat, would you literally say that, what she just said? Do you think your kids would do crimes for you? Like, based on you, like, nothing's being done there. Nat, maybe you might want to pretend something's being done to people, but I mean, you don't want talking to any of them. You just don't know they're fucking nuts too. They also think things are going. That her kids were gonna come for me. Mm-mm-mm. Anybody who is your friend needs to fucking tell you. Someone, even Mo. Someone's gonna tell Mo at least. Like, come on. Yeah, encouraging them to do crimes based on, and I'll bet you any money. I've seen her yell at them when they don't agree with her. No, they've yelled at her before. Wow. See, that could be one of her fucking friends. They're nuts, man. They're just as nuts as her. Yeah, but I've seen her yell at them. I've seen the one go, "No disrespect, mom. No, I mean no disrespect." And she'll start screaming at them if they don't agree. Destroying their life. Hmm.
But Swiss told you never tell her the truth. Why aren't you getting up on, hey Dashy, why aren't you getting up on these fucking platforms and telling the truth? Why are you deflecting to me all the time?
What are you talking
Why?
about? Bitch, nobody's doing anything here. What do you want your kids to do for their mama? CH. What do you want your kids to do for their mama? Can't believe, Ellen, that you think this is normal.
That's the weirdest shit in the world. Okay, instead of talking about my past, why don't you answer the questions? Oh, glass houses. She posted a video.
Glass houses. What the fuck are you talking about? Does anybody know what she's talking about? Did anybody see any videos or anything that would have set this off like this in motion? Ellen, this has something to do with you, right? Doesn't it? Do you think her behaviors and her threats to her, make her own children criminals, her threats to take away other people's kids, do you think that whatever the fuck she's fucking going on about, and she names you as part of it, right? Do you think That's justified. And everybody knows nobody jumps awake from squinting. She wasn't squinting. She was frozen solid, like in the middle of so-called tweezing her eyebrows, and then snaps awake just like how Sharon used to. Come on, Ellen. There's got to be some fucking sense in your mind. God. Yep.
On her community post,
She didn't make a video. It was a community
which
thing.
some troll account with a picture of me that I only sent Swiss, so it
No,
has
you
to
didn't.
be
You
Janelle.
had it on your channel the other, like 2 weeks ago, saying, "Look how hot my hubby is, and how old he was." You were seeing. You put it up. It's not something that you only sent to Swiss. You put it up. In fact, wasn't that the one where the other side was him with some girl too? Didn't she like superimpose or you know what I mean? Like, I'm just so concerned that they don't care about the threats that this woman is making.
On Swiss. About me illegally marrying my husband. How do you illegally marry somebody, first of all? I have a right to marry who the fuck I want. But just
But see, that doesn't mean that you should be making your kids do crimes for you. You know you made that video yourself.
just because he's Arab, that means we're in a
No, nobody said shit about Arab. You told the story. You told the story. You told the story. You said the person who lived next door introduced you to. Yeah, you told the story. You told the story. Such a danger.
fake marriage. Really? Like, so what? I'm just his slave? Janelle, at least I'm married. We have our own.
Oh my God. I don't understand. Nobody cares, Tiffany. Move on. Move on. Yeah, most people want to look good for their man. Exactly. 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 They ain't like, sure, I'll wear 2 sizes too big fucking men's slippers and not get my teeth done. Like, that's like such a romantic fucking marriage you got going on there, ain't it? That's some romantic shit going on there. But to fucking threaten people with your kids. And I wasn't either. I didn't even go live until fucking neither one of us did shit, man. I didn't go live last night and shit, and then until I saw that she had been talking bad and threatening me again. and then you've got fucking asswipes like that random and fucking Carrie Man, all of them. And for the people who just left, the people who just left the chat, thinking they're just doing the right thing by just leaving. Really? You think you were doing the right thing? You just let fucking you just think you're just doing the right thing. You don't care about nothing, man. Christ. No. People are getting sick of this shit, man. People are getting sick of this shit. People are getting sick and fucking tired of having to worry about their kids and their families and their livelihoods. Ah, he did not. Get the fuck out, he did not. When he gets his own room with a shelf. You're such a cunt. You want to call everybody a cunt? Why do your friends hate you so much, Tiffany? They must. Otherwise, they'd tell you fucking what you're doing is wrong. Wants a shelf for his toys that he doesn't have. Fucking shit. But all her friends have no heart or no sense. No heart, no sense. They're too into this shit. Carrie Mann just sits there typing. Net just cares about herself. Dashy just sits there typing about me. Diane just sits there typing in fucking capital letters. Ellen just sits there fucking drunk, whatever the fuck. And we're the bad guys because we fucking noticed that a little kid wants a shelf. Really? Really? You guys are going to the cops over there, you and Ellen, are you? You feeling good about yourself, Ellen? Are you? Because you went to Red Lobster? You think everybody's jealous of you because you went to Red Lobster? She thinks everybody's jealous of her because her husband gave her his old slippers. In the meantime, you got a little boy who's fucking dreaming of a fucking shelf for toys that he never gets. The fuck is wrong with you? You think spending all that money on makeup for that selfish twat was something that really grinds all of our gears? You think that's what it was, huh? Do you? But you're another one who didn't have your kid. You're another one trying to incite your kid to do violence. Ellen, you don't know who Carrie Ann is. It's a troll account. Who's ever talked to that thing? Nobody. And then you've got the three fucking stooges who come in. Ah, I know, like Anne Frank too. Anne Frank was like that. There's like a bunch of sayings where she still had hope. She still fucking had hope. But these bitches sit there, over there, and are so fucking out of touch with reality. There she just sits there, her swiveling black tongue, snake fucking weirdo. Diana Ostertag, fucking typing in capital letters. Like nobody did shit to me. And Net's planning our live stream. Like this didn't affect her at all. Look at us. And they're all fucking just planning their live stream. This bitch is trying, and that little boy is sitting there dreaming of a shelf. And you think you're fucking normal. So you're gonna run to the police and report me. Because for what? Why? Because it's no fake cancer. So that's fucking null and void stupid shit that could fucking bite you in the ass. So what? 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 You got fucking Sharon who pretends that she loved little Zachy. She cared about Zachy. She's still all silent. None of them were there in the right fucking mind, speaking out, saying a word. And then the ones who want to pretend that they might be in the right mind just left silently. You'll go back too. Kimberly, you'll go back. I'm just go back. You'll go back. You got Lou going in there. Like you saw something in that live stream, Lou, did you? How about your friend Peru, huh? You say nothing? No? Jesus. Who's suffering there in all of this? Children. She threatened to get some woman that she don't even know her kids taken away. Talked about somebody she don't even know they're dead. Their dead husband. So you've got people that you guys actually do know, and their children, and their deceased children, and their deceased loved ones that she's harassing. You're watching her harass other strangers. Right? And you still want to keep fooling yourself like you're fucking normal people while you say nothing. And tomorrow, you'll do the same thing you've always done. You'll have your fucking live streams. Like something's being done to you. And SG's doing this, SG's doing that. Because where did your heart go? What happened to you guys' hearts and your sense? Fuck. Why would you want to be friends with something like that? Who wants to call on complete strangers and get their kids taken away? Because, I don't know, what? Somebody said glass house?
Going home, we have all of our children, and I'm in my mother's house, bitch, who hates me, by the way, with a brother who tried to RAPE.
And I saw someone writing that stuff too. Full agreement. So that bitch just came on saying people have suicide trolling her. When this is what she because you think you're normal, but you're going to the police on me. And you flexed and said, because that's what I do. Normal behavior, is it? You think that's normal? Mm-mm-mm.
His own nephew in a fucking hotel. Bitch.
Wow.
Because I will.
Do you think that's cool? Ellen, are you impressed? Do you? You think if you just go on false reports against me that, like, it's a wash? Hmm? That's how you live your life? Just being, like, scummy? Because, as long as SG gets it, the fuck you talking about? Like, what was your problems? Gross.
We'll fucking put out all your shit. And I forgot to tell you guys about how one of her Johns.
Oh, Jesus.
I forgot all about this, but I found the text messages, so I was like, oh, well, I'll bring this shit up.
No. Mm,
Wanted her to do nasty shit with the dog.
yeah, sure. Mm. You look on the same place, that your friend SV goes for her bestiality. And you let her write all that all on your fucking page, too. And at the top of the page, they're at Red Lobster, and their thing is, we're all jealous of them. Yeah, and she's like basically like admitting that her entire time, like of life, is denying those kids everything. No field trips, no nothing. While she just fucking stalks people. And her older kids now are. I've seen her. I've seen her fucking scream at them if they don't agree with her. Mm-mm-mm. Jeez, oh Pete.
And she wouldn't. She said she wouldn't. So she sat in the living room and listened while he did. Because she had to be a part of it somehow in order to get money. So what kind of piece of motherfucking shit does something like that?
Where's the text messages? Where's the proof? Huh? Like when this bitch goes, when this bitch goes, I gotta say to myself, because how low will you go, Tiffany? And you're right there with her, Ellen. Do you know why? Because if adult services did go to your house, she sent them. She sent them. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And you're doing all of this, even though no matter how much proof we have shown you, Ellen, you'll keep going with this. When we all heard you saying she ripped you off. Now, you don't get to say that you and her made those recordings just to fool people, and also say that that's you talking to me and I put the recordings out. See, you're trying to use them for two different purposes. You're trying to say, like, they're fake and you and her made them up. Then you're trying to say they were private messages between you and I. And I don't know. And I don't know. You see how ridiculous that is? You don't get to, like, that don't work that way. In the meantime, you got another woman who doesn't care that Ellen runs around talking about her being like, I don't know, a drunk and coming out of it, knowing that you never helped me move. I never handed you no flask. But you don't mind that low lifes like this are calling you a recovering drunk, which I never even knew that you ever had a drinking problem. And all this is A-OK. And you know what that she would say is, oh, come on, SG, you've done worse than that. Never. Fucking never have I ever. Because you think you should get a public apology for having any man honeybees in here. Even though I didn't know that you had a problem with them, you were fine with them in here. You got a murderer's daughter who claims she never told the story, which she did. Now I hate to bring it up, but she knows she told the story. She knows she called that woman a dope whore or something. Made it like, she deserved it. Made jokes about the wheelbarrow. But as long as she goes in there and hate bonds with you guys, someone can do whatever they want. And you could get 17 kids taken away from a complete stranger or whatever. I know that's a stretch, but you could tell stories about people fucking dogs. As long as, you keep going after SG. What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him? You know that she clearly nodded in front of her own kid. Ugh.
And you want to talk about me? I don't give a fuck how bad you needed money, bitch. I would never do some shit like that. So because you think my husband's illegal, you think that it compares to you, bitch? My husband's a citizen. Our kids are all citizens. So if that were true, and this were some scam
Those are
narrative,
not your kids. But you're talking about his kids. Ugh. His kids. Ellen runs around because I think it was Kimbers or somebody said, as she said, she doesn't want you to get your insulin. Well, what it was, get your own insulin. I don't know nothing about your insulin. You just kept coming in my live streams saying you needed insulin, you needed insulin, you needed insulin. Uh, yeah, so she did something. She did something to make them citizens. Yeah, pulling some kind of scam, man. And they're allowing it, and Dearborn, Hamtramck, and shit like that, allowing it. And forgot I was saying.
why 6 years later, after they got all their citizenships and after they got all their stuff,
6 years later. 6 years later. How did they? How could his kids have gotten I mean, you know what I notice is that they all use pretty much basically the same name. Like that one has the first and the middle name as her husband, only reversed. They're all using like same name, and they've got LLC companies and shit all the time. Running fucking scams. Mm-mm-mm.
Would they still be here with me? Why? Huh?
Why would they still be there with you? They're like, some of them are the same age as you. Mm. So annoying watching you scrape together $3 to feed your own kids lentil soup. Here's something. She says, one of them is with his Nana, right? But didn't she say her mother is in the hospital? Didn't she say that? And all this? Like, I mean, what the fuck?
No, not Scout. She didn't tell me his name. Yup, exactly. There's always been common law marriage.
So they're not married. So they're not married. It's common law? How many common law marriages do you have, Tiffany? There's something fucking wrong with you. And their own house.
Yeah. And we didn't get married in a church, but we got married at the city hall.
You didn't get married.
You know, we didn't have no big wedding or anything like that. But,
Yes, so they were
you know,
all so jealous. Yes, yeah.
all the information, you know what's funny to me, you guys, is all the information they will pay. Like, they will go and pay to look up Ellen's past. They will go and pay to get old ass newspaper articles and shit to fucking talk shit about
Who? Who? Who's they when you say they? Hmm.
Net Net or fucking Chicken Winner's family or whatever, right?
Who's
Or
that?
Lou's dad or whatever, right?
Okay, hold up. Who's that? Because I don't pay for shit. I don't look shit up like that. Who's that?
But they won't go pay to get the fucking public marriage certificate of me and my husband.
Because, that you're mad about something like that? Wow. Wow. Mm.
I mean, the proof is in the pudding, bitches.
So
You
nobody.
know,
So,
I mean,
so
come
what you're saying.
on.
So what you're saying is nobody's doing anything to you, and you're mad. So nobody's doing anything to you, and you're mad. Mm-mm-mm.
Let's really get it together. These people are so pressed because they know they're fucked up. I'm up here talking on my own.
Yeah. So what are you saying? Everybody? She's up there talking on her own. What do you want? An applause? What do you need? So you're pressed because fucking nobody's looking for your marriage certificate, so nobody's doing anything to you. What is your complaint here?
I don't have 15 people posting videos and talking about their kids, and I'm up here just.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, lady? Nobody's doing that. You don't have 15 people posting videos of your kids.
Just me, and you got 10 people going at me as hard as they.
You just said nobody will pay. You just said yourself, nobody will pay for your information. Now you're like, mm-mm-mm.
Can, because of little old me,
No,
I must be a bad bitch.
nobody's good. What are you talking about? You're a bad bitch. You're a dirt bag.
Trust
Can you
that they gotta hurt.
Can you list who they are? You know, like you said, nobody's looking for your marriage license.
Computers and make more content to make me bigger.
Nobody may know about you.
That's cool. Keep talking about me, dummies. More people to my shit.
Like
6K over on TikTok.
nobody's on TikTok to watch you. Maybe people do. I don't. I don't. You're not being bullied, so you have.
Anyway, so keep talking about me, bitches. Oh, girl, I didn't even notice it was misspelled my freaking eyeball. I woke up to it feeling like shit. Something's in it, I think.
You don't know how to blow your nose, Tiffany. You don't have any Kleenex in the house.
Exactly. Janelle, are you jealous? Ellen's
Jealous.
getting ready for a lunch date with her family.
Do you think people don't eat with their family? You think people are supposed to be jealous if somebody's going to eat? Why would somebody be jealous because somebody's going to eat? How could she be jealous if you're just saying it now? But Ellen, really? You really think people are jealous of you because you're going to lunch that you're probably paying for? But like, I don't understand, man. In the meantime, you got your friend Tiffany there, though, whose kids will starve. They're not getting up to a nice breakfast. I can't believe you think people are jealous of you because you're eating. And in the meantime, though, your friend and yourself are going around trying to destroy other people's relationships with their friends and their family. Are you jealous? I'm in shock that fucking that's what you keep doing every day, Ellen, is just taking a picture of you out to eat and saying, I'm out with my family. Are you jealous? Instead of just like, so you're not there because you want to be or anything like that. It's like you're just like flexing, as she likes to say. It doesn't make sense.
Bitch, where's your son's at?
What the fuck? Mm, what the fuck? I don't know. You're fucking harassing them, probably. Both you cunts have been going around harassing everybody's complete strangers. Ellen, this is after she harassed honeybees and indie moms' kids. And in your mind, you're down with it all. Check it out, I'm going to Red Lobster. They're jealous. Like, it doesn't even occur to you how gross this behavior is. You know I didn't do shit to you, Ellen. In fact, I sent you back $100 and you still keep calling me a drug addict. What drug addict would send back $100? Honestly. Then you send it to Sharon and she literally spends it on it and makes a video about it. You say anything, maybe I should send more money to TH and SB. And instead of like realizing that we're all sitting there going, my God, what a fucking waste of money. These people must be just irresponsible their whole fucking life. Like, you're just gonna have nothing. All because you just want to keep saying, like, we're jealous. But in the meantime, you want to destroy people's lives for no reason. Nobody's doing anything to you. Nobody called on you guys, okay? If you're not gonna fucking prove it, nobody called. Jesus Christ.
Where are they at?
Mm-mm-mm.
Hmm.
Why
She
does
probably
has
won't
a-
answer.
Why does she have a right to be harassing somebody's kid? Ellen, where is anybody harassing your kid? Nobody's harassing her kid either. Where is anybody doing any of that? Like, except for you guys. The fuck's wrong with you dirty bitches? Mm-mm-mm.
Answer that question. She'll probably get on a live stream and stutter about.
You sound stupid, man. Nobody's stuttering. Nobody is. So if you just go and you think that means that what? That that's how it really is? That you didn't just fucking say, my babies would do anything for their mama. Like to try to incite your kids to do crimes? You're gonna lie to your son and tell him I did something that I didn't do. Because whatever the outcome, as long as SG gets hurt, it don't matter. Physically? Like, is that what you're saying? What's wrong with you?
All her fucking answers, right? Just
her
like when
answers.
she
What
wanted.
the fuck you talking about her answers? Who owes you fucking answers? Answers? Answers for what? The fuck do you keep going on about? Ellen, why are you letting this woman keep doing this about fucking some bullshit? Because it does have to do with you. You could simply say, Tiffany, stop it. But you won't. You're getting off on it. You even went in there and lied and said I was rubbing one out to watching TH for the Maker because you're so fucking gross. You're gross. You're the it. Mm, mm, mm.
Wanted to answer where Swiss. Oh, well, she's taking a vacation. Yeah, because you had to make up that lie in your head.
Do you understand? What is this about? So people should lose their children? You two should incite your kids to do crime for this? For this? You don't know right from wrong in life? You have no clue about right from wrong. No clue. You have no clue.
So you can give excuse to why she ain't fucking with your scraggly waggly ass. No.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? You're ready to fucking make your kids do crimes for this. God. Terrible parent. You can't keep talking about my kid. I'm telling you right now, man. You guys are dirt. Just dirt. Just fucking dirt. You need to come to your fucking senses, man. You need to come to your senses. So because of Swiss, people on Facebook that you guys don't even know should lose their kids. You need fucking psycho valves. Oh my god, you're disgusting. Be completely ashamed of yourselves. Completely ashamed of yourselves. Completely fucking ashamed of yourselves.
No more. Because best believe if that bitch was still fucking with you, she would come out and stand next to you after all this shit.
What are you talking? Ellen, are you getting off on this? Like, is this like something that makes you feel important? What exactly was done to you, Ellen? That you're letting this woman lose her fucking mind? Or, mm, mm, mm. Oh, that's right. You're going to Red Lobster. Jesus Christ, I forgot. Moving on up. Going to Red Lobster.
I'm saying she would not miss a fucking chance to come at me. So that's what's funny.
To come at her. Your report. You're everything, right? But it's about her, Ellen. She would not miss a chance to come at her. So what's your role in this? Just going to Red Lobster and buying makeup, Ellen? That's your role? Is that your role? Wow. Mm-mm-mm.
To me. And you know, it is so sickening at the same time. It's funny, but it's also sickening.
It's funny.
Quite.
What is funny to you? What's funny to you? What is funny to you? Oh, I want to know. Mm, you know what is funny? Oh,
Quite honestly, that they're gonna use
use what?
something from fucking 12 years
Nobody
ago.
did that. Nobody did that. Dude, shut up, man. Nobody fucking did that, man. Nobody. Nobody.
Which I'm not ashamed of. I have no problem talking about. I have no problem at all. You know, in Islam, they are in arranged marriages. So you want to dog down on my faith too now? Like, it's just wild to me that people have the audacity to go there. You know,
Dog down on what did she say? You want to dog down on my what? There was no arranged marriage. That's not an arranged marriage.
no, in Islam, they are in arranged marriages. So you want to dog down on my faith too now? Like, it's just
On your face? What are you talking about? Fuck are you talking about? Mm-mm-mm.
wild to me that people have the audacity to go there. You know, Janelle, if you shut your fucking mouth about my friend and me, if you did.
Oh, so your kid's in the background there while you're doing all this. Wow, your kid is in the background. Both of you fucking sneezing and coughing and hacking. Nobody talked about you, scumbag. Nobody. You sat there all fucking night, though, having a live stream talking about everybody. And then you're up and again, starting again.
Didn't talk about us, none of this would be going on. SG, if you shut the fuck up about me, all
Think I give a fuck about you. You think I give a fuck about you?
night, this psychopathic cunt. Oh, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, Tiffany. Don't make me do. Oh my.
Really? Because you were talking about me, and I had conflicted feelings. I feel I should be calling the police for my safety. But you're trying to get your children involved in it so they'll get in trouble and not you. It's the worst. And you think it's a joke. Not all night. No, definitely not all night. But next time, fuck it, man. I won't even bother fucking thinking you're normal enough to fucking stop talking about me. Scared.
God, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. She's gonna make me do it. She's gonna make. Don't make me. Don't make me do it. Don't make me.
And I am, Colin. That's it. Big fucking joke to you then, right? Wow. Wow. All right then. And that's the video I'm gonna play for them. You using your children to threaten me because you think it's funny. Wow. Wow. Trying to be fucking like, I implore you, stop. And you think you're gonna sit there like that and then use your fucking teenage kids to threaten me. Fucking A, man. Oh well. Because I don't care about you anyway, so fuck off, bitch. Oh.
Me do it, bitch. Don't make me do it. I don't have enough oil to get high.
That's it, man. I'm showing them the fucking video you nodding out to, man. How you're trying to get your kids to do crimes for you. Fuck that shit, man. You think it's a fucking joke? So you're being bullied, but you're doing this, huh? You're sick. You're on something, man. You're fucking on something. You're fucking on something. Damn. Damn, you're fucking ruining your kid's life right now. Because you think it's a fucking joke. What a shame. But fuck it then, right? This is your fucking attitude, then you will fucking be doing that shit. Fucking hey. Try to be fucking nice too, you know? That's too bad. That's too bad. That's too bad.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Oh shit, I did it. And I called CPS on you, Tiffany.
Right. I didn't, but definitely calling your police department tomorrow and playing this, you think everything's a fucking game and then you're gonna incite your children to do violence for you and say they'll do anything for their mama. And you're crazy. Listen to yourself. And I'm gonna make sure they fucking do so. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that. Mm-mm. Nah, fuck that shit. You're fucking such a cunt that your kids gotta go to fucking jail for you. You're fucking such a cunt. You ruin your fucking kid's life. He's 15.
Right, SG? So why don't you wiggle and wobble your ass to the door, okay? Because you're just so frail. Hold on.
You're done, man. So you're gonna call me frail and then threaten that your kids are gonna do something to me. I've got to call. I have no choice. It's stupid for me to not. There's something wrong with you. You're not being bullied. Listen to yourself. You're fucking gross. Ruined your kids' lives now. Jesus Christ.
The walls. Okay, get your ass out in that car that everybody else bought for you from those fraudulent GoFundMe's. And do something, bitch. Do what you promised before.
You heard it. I had my car before I had cancer. And then you went even further and brought your kids into it, threatening me, and said, do something. So basically, you're saying that I need to because. And. Fuck. You're so fucking horrible, man. So awful. But I'm gonna do it, man, because you're sick and crazy. And I'm an adult, and I'm going through something, and I can't have you as mentally ill as you are. Your kids probably are mentally ill too because they're stuck in that basement too all the time. Maybe the black mold is getting to them. Yeah, you did it, PH. Fucking A, but for my safety. Maybe, and they're young. They'll probably maybe with you guys. And I don't know. I hope the best though. And everybody who's listening, don't be going, oh, she's so mean. Nah, you're hearing her. You heard her. Because I had odds with myself, and this woman is telling me more or less that I need to do that because she's sick, and I should be protecting myself. I have no option. Ellen, I do have the screenshot of you trying to incite your son into thinking that no, I'm hoping, man, that I can't. I don't know if I should, but I don't want to mess with your son. Ellen, you got your son like she's got hers. Are you like this? Is this how it's going with you and your kid? Are you trying to get him to do the things that Tiffany is doing? Okay, because I have to protect myself. Whatever you guys are doing, like to me, is definitely false. I'm not doing anything new. I can prove it left and right. I have no problem doing that. I just didn't want to have to. I don't want to have to do that. I wanted you guys to just live your lives, man. But I'm so fucking pissed that she's fucking ruining her kids' lives. I'm fucking pissed.
Remember, you said you were gonna take me the fuck out. Come take me out, bitch.
I was gonna take you out. What are you talking about? When did I say I was gonna take you out? Never, ever, ever did I say I was gonna take you out. When did I ever say that? Anybody ever hear me say I was gonna take her out? Just because Annette keeps lying at people like that. Fucking come on, man. She's not. Yeah.
Come take me out. Stop threatening cops, you snitch ass bitch.
I'm sorry, I don't. I, I'm not going to jail for you or something. But you're to the point where you're in a psychosis. Mm, mm, mm. There's something wrong with you. And if your kids are going along with the shit, man, I don't have a choice.
And come take me out like you said you were gonna do. Cause you ain't sick. You are not sick, bitch. And you know what's funny? Is I should post all the fucking hundreds of messages from Janelli proving all the ways why there's no way you could be sick.
Like, that don't matter. Do whatever you gotta do, man. There's fucking medical records and shit. Do whatever you gotta do. That there's nothing like this. Listen. Listen to yourself. TH. Jesus Christ. Mm-mm-mm.
And how you're the devil and you're a demon and you're a piece of shit.
Any of that has any bearing on the threats that you've been making to me? Do you? No, really, do you? Do you think any of what you're saying right now changes the fact that you threatened me with your kids? That they were gonna hurt me? There's nothing, you won't be looking for nothing to take you out, nothing. There's nothing there. There's nothing like that. Nothing like that. You could show text message after text message after text message between you and Janelle. It won't make a difference. What you're doing is criminal, but you're letting them take the rap. Jesus Christ. They're not gonna think that you're cool. The cops aren't gonna think that you're cool getting your kids involved in this kind of shit. Mm-mm. You need a wellness check. You need a 5150. Those kids need to get a life. They need to have a life. Other than the road you want them to go down, which is crime. I'm so pissed that you're so fucking gross. There's so many people out there that would have made good parents, and those kids got a bad hand dealt to them. A very bad hand. I've seen you scream at them and they don't agree with you and shit. You're fucking so gross, man. Man, there's nothing that there's no way that husband knows she's doing this shit. They're not like a husband and wife. If they were, he'd be watching what the fuck she's doing online, and he'd say, come on, these are our kids. He don't even give a fuck. There's no fucking way. And this guy fucking is watching, thinking it's normal. I feel so bad for them. No, like school, no field trips, no nothing. And that's fuck shit. Nah, it ain't, but because they'll probably have loyalty to her husband or something. Like, I need to get in touch with, like higher up than that, like in a broader stance. These are definite cyber crimes, and they're gonna get tried. He said he had a gun and shit too. Damn. And you know what? your neighbors are gonna fucking be like, as soon as they see the shit going on, they're gonna come and they're gonna say, probably voluntarily, or if the cops do end up talking to them or something, they're gonna fucking say that, because that day, you know, they were fighting with the neighbor next door, and you were screaming at the old guy and shit. That's sad. Yeah, and she was fighting with the old guy and shit. And when and they actually, the cops did say, oh, we get calls to there all the time from the neighbors, not from anybody. Yeah, they be fucking ghetto in it. Mm-mm-mm. I'm fucking pissed. And you know what? I bet you he'll be glad that she's fucking gone anyway. You know that? Mm. And all those times you were bragging about your houses and all he has and his money and stuff. You know they're gonna look into that shit. And then there's gonna be people on here, same fucking people, saying SG's so mean. She dip it, dip it, dip it. Come on, man. Anyone would fucking do what? She's making fun of me not wanting to do it. Making fun. So supposedly bullied. Mm. What, making fun of me not wanting to do it.
And this was just months ago, not even years or.
Why are you yelling so mean and shit? This is how you woke up on your Sunday morning. Yeah, yelling at that kid on the bike. Yeah, those neighbors. She called his father like Habib or Abdul or something. Like, it was swearing and shit. And that's fucked up. You're such a fucking dirtbag. You've been a dirtbag your whole fucking life, Tiffany. And I don't know what the fuck, Ellen, and I don't care what the fuck she's got on you, but anything you're doing to me is a fucking messed up fucking lie. And I didn't do shit to you, so, you know, like, this is what you're supporting. She got you fucking, like, trying to get your son all fucking fired up. Jesus Christ, fucking stupid. And the only thing that'll happen is fucking Net, Dashy, and Diane will sit there saying the same shit over and over and over again. Fucking gross, man. Not even like it occurring to them. Not even occurring to them. Yeah, she said they hate them too. She said they did. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, and because Nat and all of them are in their own fucking delusions. Like, it'll just be another reason to be saying some shit about me. As opposed to the fact that this bitch is trying to have her kids do crimes. Mm-mm-mm.
What, you guys want to go back 12 fucking years? Bitch, if you gotta go back 12.
Back 12 years, bitch. Nobody gives a fuck about you. I don't even have Facebook, you stupid bitch. You're fucking delusional. Oh, fuck, man. Fucking shit. You're fucking gross. You just keep saying the same shit over and over, but it's just getting worse for you. Fucking pissed that you want to fucking ruin your kids' lives. As if you haven't enough already.
Years that long ago to find something that you can talk about on me?
Nobody is. You heard me talking about it. Have you heard me talking about that? You're fucking stupid. Don't give a fuck about this shit. Oh my god. You think it's a joke? Look at yourself. God. Because every fucking night you sit there alone doing this. And your kids sit in the basement too. Because yeah, they care about you, but you don't even care about them. You ignore them. They're in no extracurricular activities for like if they wanted to further to college. You don't care enough to bring them to the fucking dentist. Some woman on YouTube has to clothe them. And then you turn around and spend so much fucking money on yourself of shit stuff. Shit stuff. And they're just kids. But I can't, the way you just sat there making fun like that. And this ain't no fucking game, bitch. This ain't no game. You did this. Nobody's sexually harassing your kids on here. You're trying to make people think they are. Just to fucking. You're screaming in front of them. They'll do anything for their mom. You're giving them no choice. They go nowhere. You're a fucking scumbag. They're going stir crazy, bitch. All they have to hear is you two fuckers say, "Do you boys want to go on a road trip?" That's all they gotta hear. That's it. That's it. And you two are such fucking idiots. You're the adults in their lives. Fucking shit. Delusional bitches. This bitch is doing shit to you, Ellen, and fucking making you think people are doing stuff to you. On fucking real. Like, it wouldn't be just so fucking easy for you bitches to show your fucking ring cam footage to prove it. But we don't gotta prove nothing to nobody. Well, you actually do. You do when you're trying to incite kids to do crimes for you. What are you thinking? That because they're like young, they won't do that much time? All you gotta say to those poor kids is, "You guys want to go on a road trip?" And they will say yes. Fucking shit, man. Damn, you're fucking such bitches. You want to make fun of this too, Tiffany? You know how people's hearts, normal people with hearts, they break. They would have been appalled at hearing that. Normal people would have been appalled at. They weren't. Yeah. And if you think you're normal and you go in there and you silently leave, make your exit, but you say nothing, you're the same. You may as well be, calling and protecting yourself too, because you're not trying to stop it before it happens. She's trying to get her kids to do violent crimes for her because they're minors and probably wouldn't do much time. It's a shame, man. Instead, you sit there and go, I can't believe it's got this bad. Come on, man. Of course you can. You were mad I was smiling and that I wasn't dead, but somebody that, you love with cancer also isn't dead. Also isn't dead. But, I should be, I guess take a picture of myself crying in pain somewhere, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand what you wanted from me. You were mad that I looked like I had taken a shower. That was a subject of contention for you. That I looked like I had taken a shower. Not fucking crazy. That's what you want. I'm so fucking pissed. Those were your words. Because I was smiling and looked like I had taken a shower. I had to. I had an appointment that day. I had to take a shower. But I had been in so much fucking pain. But I wanted to just take a picture and, you know, so I smiled through the pain, but I really had a hard time just trying to find a position that I was comfortable in. And now you still sit in live streams like those where they're going, and making fun of cancer while you have a loved one with cancer. Because you were so fucking pissed that I looked like I showered. You don't think that sounds crazy? You wrote like a huge thing about it because I look like I showered. You don't think that you're crazy? No, that was Kimberly 11, who was so fucking pissed that I look like I showered. Isn't that crazy? Wrote that to Debbie, like Debbie's normal, who kept telling me, cut off my tits, cut off my tits, cut off my tits. And all the while, you have a loved one with cancer, but you could not fucking comprehend in your head how, you were so fucking pissed that I looked like I took a shower, not that somebody was telling somebody to cut off their tits. After the person who you love with cancer had to actually remove a part of something. You weren't so fucking pissed that they were doing that. Telling another cancer patient to cut their tits off. Just because she had a shower. Yeah, I guess she would be. But she would be so fucking pissed if somebody took a shower. I don't know, because she still keeps going back to those people. Those are who she's friends with. She was coming in here. I'm saying I accepted her right back in, knowing that she had done and said these things. Hello, Elliot. Yes, I will. I leave my streams up, so I don't know why people say that. Like, where am I ever a dirty deleter? Like, I leave my streams up. Yeah. Is there ever a stream that, like, isn't there? Like, I don't know yet. I don't get it. I don't have anything to hide. I'm just in shock, man. That Kimberly really to be modded in there. What is wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? Mm-mm-mm.
You know you got a problem, bitch.
Yeah, I know exactly. Nobody's got a problem other than you and the problems that you made for your kids, man. Because you advised me to call. You made it like I should call. Like, I need to protect myself. I need to protect myself. I've seen you scream at your kids. I've seen you scream at your kids if they don't do what you want them to do. And they want nothing but to please you. Because they know that you love that guy more than you love them. So, mm-mm. You think you're fucking like Ma Barker or something. Fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. People that have fucking kids. Stolen. Poor kid fucking dreaming of a shelf for some toys on it. Just like how it was for his birthday, he just wanted some thin spaghetti with cheese on it and some vegetables and for you to bake a cake. All of it could come from the dollar store. And you said, I ain't baking you no fucking cake, bro. And you can keep going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. All the shit you want to say. But, nah. You're disgusting. Sometimes I do go into membership, but not often. But this is staying up because this woman needs fucking shit. I'm so mad that you're destroying. It's not me ruining your kids' lives, Tiffany. But I'm not gonna sit back and watch two fucking delusional bitches offer to take some kids who never get to go anywhere on a field trip, on a road trip, and it's to fucking kill somebody. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. Anytime he tries to talk, she fucking tells him to shut up. I hate that she's fucking used her kids to threaten me. I hate it. I hate that. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. It's fucking sad.
Yeah, exactly, Dashy. Yup, it was from Facebook.
I don't have Facebook. What's Dashy saying? Is she pretending that? Shut up, man. Dash, shut up. Don't you have a fucking normal fucking sense that this woman is telling her kids to commit crimes? You're a fucking idiot. Dad, you're a fucking idiot. And your family isn't even noticing that you're fucking losing it. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Probably because your kid just wants that fucking house. And Christ. Fucking young kids stuck in the middle of fucking lunatics. Nobody was calling your son trans and here and that, but there you go again. Now he's gonna fucking just, just gonna change from the people who were, who fucking, yeah, she said her sons were gonna do something to me. That I don't know what they'll do for their mama. Yeah. And her kids fucking to do something sad. It's fucking gross, cause she thinks she's gonna be like saying, that I said I was gonna go take care. I never fucking said that ever. Tiffany, you know that they go through everything. They're never gonna find anything. Just because Annette was another fucking twat bag bitch who won't let that fucking kid ever live down whatever happened to him in his past. Ever. Never. That's gonna define him his whole fucking life so this bitch can fucking be a victim. It's fucking gross.
It was from Facebook, Ellen. Yup. And not for nothing, but I looked beautiful in that picture. So I don't know what they're trying.
Troll is gonna get a looked it. First of all, the word's not looked it, okay? Looked it. Fucking so fucking ignorant. Looked it. And you have said that. How many times has she said how beautiful she looked in that picture? You ever seen a troll fucking saying, come on, man, that slip up when you said, because then you slipped up, Tiffany. You already said you made the account. You slipped the fuck up. You already said you made it. God damn, you're such a dirtbag. 15-year-old kid's life gonna be ruined because you've got him on the internet threatening me with a gun.
Trying to prove.
You know how many people witnessed that? Yeah, she made it. But there was a lot of people listening when he said that he was going to get in my face with his knife. There was a lot of people heard him say that. Tiffany. I can find it right away, too. I know exactly where it is and what it's called. I don't I never ever. Yeah, remember that? I didn't even know what he was talking about. I was like, what's a 9? It was you guys who explained to me what he was talking about. And it was after he'd been harassing the neighbor, too. And she laughed, and she laughed. And of course, the idiots that go to the chat that don't care about your kid or what happens to you were like, oh my God, she's so gross, she's gonna do that. And you sat there in front of him, telling him I was gonna ruin his life. Yeah, she was impressed. Yeah. And then she kept telling him I was gonna ruin his life. No, TH, you are. Thing is, while you're having your kids threaten me, you're making fun of me for being frail and sick with cancer. That horrible. Knowing my condition. So she's like, well aware. And saying, you don't know what my sons will do for their mama. Fucking sick. Ruined them. Ruined them. How do you feel, huh? Yeah, Alan, you think all that makeup will fix those kids' lives up? You know, telling me how much you love that kid and blah, 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 blah. Like, it's on audio, you were purchasing marijuana for him, too. So you're providing the fucking substances, too. And in the meantime, you got a fucking kid who's gonna ruin his life for you two fucking bitches. And you'll have a few people who'll sit there and say, I'm so mean. Fuck that. I ain't dying for this bitch. I never said I was gonna drive down there, take her and net, and I'll go, you did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. This is her just sitting there not cooking breakfast on a Sunday or nothing for her kids. Every fucking day they don't eat. You just fucking cook them the same shit every fucking day. Chicken and rice, and you touch every fucking piece and listen to.
She gets sick in the head.
No, I'm not sick in the head, but Dashy, you are, and I don't give a fuck. Hopefully, sometime we'll
Sick ass bitch, man.
figure it out sometime.
And one of the things that bother me the most is how. Sorry, I just put eye drops, so now my nose is gonna be runny.
It's already running, you disgusting pig. Your nose is already running.
It's one of the things that bothers me the most is they can get on here and say whatever the fuck they want, but when we clap back, like
Nobody's coming on here saying anything. TH. Nobody. As a matter of fact, you kept going at Elliot. You kept going at Elliot. You went at her again. Like today or something. I heard you talking about her again. Elliot was very nice to you, actually. She only said nice things in that live stream. We all were, actually. Everybody was. Saying that you sang good, that you were pretty, blah, blah, blah. But all you want to fucking hear is something to take your anger out on. But I think that it's occurring to you that, if your kids do it for you, they might just get, shorter amount of time or something, which sucks because that still puts me at risk because, then I gotta look over my shoulder all the time for whatever. And this is all like nobody did nothing to you, TH. Nobody did. people have to worry about their kids being. I mean, you went down the list. You went down the list. Like, it don't matter if you knew this person, nothing. You made that troll account so you could keep saying how beautiful you're looking at too. Fuck, bitch.
All you guys seen how hardcore they went on and on and on and on and on about Ellen.
Nobody did. Nobody did. Where is it? Can you show it? Can you show it? Where is it? Did anybody see anybody going hardcore about Ellen? Why can't you show it? Who's all you guys? The Three Stooges? Who will say anything? Yeah, she don't even know what she's saying anymore. Doesn't even know what she's saying anymore. Doesn't even know what the fuck she's saying anymore. She's saying I have a swiveling black devil snake tongue and stuff. Doesn't even talk like a fucking normal human being anymore. Left who in jail? I'm just pissed because I know that they just won't stop. Like, none of these fuckers will. They're all so fucking delusional. And then you get the ones who, like Carrie Mann and stuff, who are so actually trolls that they're just waiting for somebody to get hurt. They're waiting for that. They get off on it, man. They would. You got Ellen who lie like nothing. Just walk right back over there and say that I was saying I was rubbing one out to watching her put makeup on and calling me it. Do you know what, Ellen? That's indicative of you trying to dehumanize me before you guys do something. So if you keep calling me it around her kids and stuff like that, it will dehumanize me to them. And make it easier for them to fucking. He'll probably do it for the price of a pair of sneakers or something. Probably for some sneakers. But I'm not living my life like that. Because I didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything to you guys over there. A lot of people didn't. Like, definitely dead people didn't. This bitch is threatening dead people instead of threatening people's kids to get them all taken away. And you're all sitting there like, fucking nuts.
In her record, in her credit cards, in her shit, and her mom, and Janelle accusing her of beating her mom, and all this stuff.
I can't believe, Ellen, that you're just letting her keep going on. You have no shame. You have no fucking shame. No shame whatsoever. This girl's using it.
Okay? Now, didn't nobody ever, and I would put that on my kids, I never told Janelle.
Didn't nobody ever. Yes, you fucking did. I read out the community post. I even sent screenshots of it to Ellen. Yes, you did tell her to look it up. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Didn't nobody. That's not even proper English, and you're homeschooling, you claim. Come on. They don't test these people who are supposed to be homeschooling their kids. Fuck.
Oh, and beat up her mom. No. She got that shit out of the fucking weirdness of her fucking brain.
It said it on the fucking thing. But it wasn't like the guy. There was a lot of fucking discrepancies on it. But it don't matter.
Right, exactly. And why the fuck? Why the fuck?
Why the fuck what? Now, why the fuck what? Because you don't even know where you're going with this, because nothing happened.
She's in stage 4 cancer, like she says, and dying.
Stop talking about cancer. Why are you talking about cancer? Dash, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Like she says. Why the fuck isn't she with the doctor getting evaluated? Why isn't she in the fucking hospital, better yet? And you can't tell me this bitch was in the hospital while she's posting 17 million fucking posts on YouTube.
I didn't do that. Mm-hmm. The one where I posted, like, I was catching up on my fucking Lifetime, and I didn't want people to know I was in the hospital. But there wasn't 17 million. 17 million? What are you talking about, man? I can't tell you. Well, hospital records would tell you. Every time you say shit like that, it's always such like could be proven like within a matter of seconds. A matter of seconds. But you guys have gone so far as to say I was using a green screen one time. What you said. I was using a green screen for chemotherapy. I was LARPing it. Really? Throughout this entire cancer journey, you guys have done nothing but harass the fuck out of me. Literally said I was using a green screen and that I had shaved my own head. And there you are in there, Kimberly. Modded. Because you're lacking the ability to fucking be like, geez, if this was going on with my mother or something. Hey, Jenny. Lacking the ability. Instead, what fucking pissed you off so fucking mad was that I looked like I had taken a shower one day. Sick. Sick us.
Come on, man. We should send this to somebody because it's so illegal to pretend you're sick and to do that shit. We should really send it to someone and see what this shit really is.
What do you send? What do you send? Community posts you're talking about? What's a million community posts? What do you send? What are you gonna send? See, I mean, you keep calling me and saying that it was fake cancer. Dash. Let's ask you. Do you think it will make it easier for the 15-year-old to dehumanize me and kill me? Dash? Because, I believe we were friends when you were around when he threatened me with his 9. Think that'd be cool? Do you, Dash? Well, I'm at it. Well, if I was faking, maybe I should fucking say, hey, well, maybe you better prosecute Night Owl for being a part of it. I mean, are you hearing yourself? Are you hearing yourself? Are you hearing yourself? Hmm. I think it's gross that you're trying to park.
Not letting me go in. All right, so whoever's watching, I'm sorry.
That you're trying to partake in this.
You know, Swiss told you never tell her the truth. Why are
I think it's gross that you're partaking in this. Like, you don't even realize that nobody talks to you anymore, just Nat and Diane and the shitbags. And you're fine with it. You're fucking possessed, man. You all sat in a live stream where this woman told me to cut off my tits, and you gave her all my information. And you think that everybody who's watched this go down, that we all, when we're talking and stuff, are like in like we're, but your friends won't say to you anything. But you know, no, no, not yet. I guess I'm just shocked that, like, come on, man. You're gonna just let your fucking friend, like, fucking. And she could sit there and say all she wants, you know. She wants to say, I'm on that. I've been checked for it. I don't care. Dash. Something is up with you. And everyone knows it. It's gross. That your friends don't give a shit.
seriously? Do you know what that means? You know you got a problem, bitch.
Bitch, it is. I'm sick.
Yeah, exactly, Dashy.
Oh, God. Every time you say Dashy, you know it's gonna be fucking some fucking nutcase shit. There's not one person who fucking doesn't look at her like she's fucking lunatic. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. I don't care. Ask anybody. Ask anyone. I don't want to put people in my room on the spot. But survey says, yeah, everybody's looking at her like fucking, you're fucking nuts. Like, it clearly says that my About section started 2018. Like, we don't even know why you're arguing about it. It says that channel started in 2018. It's fucking weird, man. Then she says the other night, you know, why is she calling herself 2019? Because she had it in 2000. I've told the story so many times, so many fucking times, that I had used my real name, which a lot of people do, and fucking was trying to come up with a name. And I just thought about, you know, all the trials and tribulations that people go through in life, and that we are all survivors. I even felt guilty after thinking, geez, I jinxed myself, but I don't want to think like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's, you know, that's the story. Nothing nefarious, nothing. October 8th, 2020 was the date. I know. Because I had like 75 comments, all supportive. in the Lazy Susan video. And then I had none. And if I had any, they were casket emojis. And here you are. This morning, Sunday morning, I hadn't even been on. My car was dead. I had to get it started. I had to call AAA. I had things to do. Making fun of me, saying I'm clinging to the walls, stuff. And then telling me that your teenage kid is going to come for me. So don't even worry about cancer, bitch, because you don't know what my son will do for me. But his mama, I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you. And I'm traumatized by what happened. And in any court of law, Tiffany, Ellen, Tom Reed, you will be fucked. If I was ever to be able to get the justice that I deserve, you would be fucked. So now I really have no choice, Tiffany, because I know there's 2 fucking adult lunatics that could offer this kid a pair of sneakers and some weed. And you ruin his fucking life, and I'll be dead. But here's the thing: his life's gonna get ruined if I'm dead anyway. But I don't want to die. Care what anybody says. Bitches want to be like, I'm not afraid to die. Oh fuck yeah, you would be. Yeah, you would be. You think you're not afraid to die when you could just get hit by a car and be dead like that. But when it's mixed with fucking pain and casket emojis and comments like, from like on the daily, we're talking. I wasn't doing anything to you, Tiffany. I was out trying to fix my fucking car because every month there's something. But you and your friends like to call me a scammer and this and that, and it's fun for you because I have to adult. Well, 2 fucking adults are planning on manipulating young kids, like 18 to 19, 15 to whatever, by referring to me as it all the time to dehumanize me first and come for me. And Ellen is just so fucking whacked right now that she would probably rent a car and bring them and say, let's take a road trip. I have to think about that. I can't keep thinking guilty. You know that I feel guilty that this kid said he was going to put a gun in my face. Carrie, me, I don't care about me. She don't care about her. She's waiting to see someone die. She don't care who it is. It's a troll. Dash is a lunatic. And Net sits there and repeats the same shit over and over and over and over again. Thinking that, nobody's seen her, 2 months ago saying the same shit, but it was a different person. But at the end, but actually, we're all sitting there, like that night, like fucking when she started fucking saying, they don't know that he tried it different. And I threw up. I threw up because, yes, yeah, they're recorded. I got them on here now because I played them. And then they're on the other channel, but I might play them again. I'll probably play them again to get it again. And fucking, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. That this kid, he's only up to what, 21, 22? And since he's 17, you've been fucking doing this to him. And nobody was calling him trans in the room. Nobody was saying that about her fucking kid either. But I'll have to. I'm gonna have to. So I'm saying, like, why, bro? That I'm not the type of person who really, but the fact that just, I mean, she's spinning. They're spiraling. These are people that are spiraling. Like, we all are seeing this go on now. Like, this is, you know, and I appreciate it. I appreciate that more people, and I apologize that earlier I may have got pissed and said, look, if you're in the same state, you have to, because I've been doing this for years now, because I'm not, I'm not, there's no paper trail. It's electronic. Besides the fact electronically is actually more, like, she literally just made her son's life fucked. I mean, it was fucked the day when he got on there and said he was going to put his 9 in my face or whatever. It was fucked when she told him that I was going to go to the police and ruin his life. I hadn't gone, and I wasn't going to go. She knew I hadn't gone, otherwise something would have happened, right? I just didn't bring it up again. But she would. Because it just became something more to incite him for some fucking reason. Yeah, I understand that, Jenny, but dude, you get it that I have cancer this whole time too. Like, I was trying. If that was the case, I would have had to do that all day today. When my car wasn't running, I needed a bat. You understand? I have a life. I have things to do. When they're threatening you guys, like when she calls you Jenny from the gutter and talks about you, you live in that state. You need to report it. I have to jump through hoops because I don't live in the state. You need to report it for stalking and harassing you. It's got to be from the same state. I could report to the fucking cows come home, which I have done. We've done it. We've all done it with YouTube and watch them just sit there. It's you guys in the same state as them have got a fucking call. Stop dragging feet. Stop it. Call and say I don't want to see this happen to my friend. She may live in Massachusetts, but I live in Michigan. This woman could send her kid to get me. She calls me Jenny from the gutter. Mm, that's what they say. Then you get a fucking And I did it with fucking Vern. I did their whole fucking protocol. And it did get deemed fucking serious enough. And whenever that cop said, well, what do you want me to do about it? I was fucking in shock. He said, I get death threats all the time. Well, you're a cop, man. I'm a bald 53-year-old lady, man. You know, because I was like that. And, you know, poor, you could see it. I'm small anyway. And they just did nothing. My officers thought it was important, but they'll lie. Like the 3 times that the cops came on Christmas week, KFC, after, you know, they were all in the most disgusting sexual fucking live stream you ever saw. And you know she wasn't that bothered because after the cops would leave, like, or whatever, when she'd do her report, she was doing the moonwalk with a Santa Claus hat on and shit. But my landlord was fucking pissed. And what they were telling them was I need a well-being check. Not that I was being threatened. I need a well-being. They'll lie to the cops. We don't. But when you're threatening somebody, it's much more serious when you're in the same state. You got to go by those laws. I've said it over and over. It's been my experience. That is how you guys could help me. She's going down the list. She's threatening everybody's kids. If you're in the same fucking state, man, or if you're in the same state of somebody who's partaking in it, you know? Thank you, Rich. I'm just saying, like with Janelle, her kid is the same age as daughter Janelle. You don't know what she's telling him. You don't know. If she can't control her life, she's gonna try to control somebody else's. You don't know what they repurchased for this kid, get him all fucked up and drive him out there. I'm not saying he'd do it on his own accord. I'm saying these two bitches are sick. Sick. And, you know, burying your head in the sand ain't gonna help. And I can appreciate you not talking about them. You've been very, very. Oh, I think Janelle needs to just put that live stream back up because she didn't say the girl's name. She didn't say their family's name. She distinctly said nobody will be saying their names. Just put it back up. You owe them nothing. Fuck it. But at the end of the day, at least, you know, Ellen can either listen to it and believe it then and not partake. She's the only one who really can afford to dangle something in front of a 15-year-old's face. You know? And Tiffany, she ain't got shit to offer him. So you gotta get back to your fucking senses, Ellen, seriously. Because I'm telling you, she didn't disappear. I sent you the fucking community post. She's telling Annette. Yes, she did go to fucking the people, you know, Janelle and Swizz, but people I trusted. Right? Nobody was not one person. We were all respecting your privacy. The last thing we knew was you were supposed to be in the hospital with your heart thing. That was the last thing. That was it. Anybody could tell you that I was very concerned because it had occurred to me that nobody had seen you since the last time I had talked to you, which was when you were like, I know, I understand, I'm going to say something to her. But nobody, like, but that long, huge fucking thing on the nets, I sent you the screenshot. She says it. What's wrong with you, Ellen? You're the only one that is funding this girl. Who cares what she has on you? Stop it. Stop it. She's going to end up, or unless you like it, right? Because I didn't call adult services. You know that. But somebody wants to say, oh, and they both showed up at the same exact time, me and Alan. This woman has 4 growing boys. This is a Sunday morning, and she's just sitting here and doesn't even have the fucking thought process to blow her nose. Me either. I cried. But still, she's rotting these kids' teeth out so much so they ain't gonna be getting no fucking, not gonna have the confidence and shit that they need. What's wrong with you, Ellen? Like you raised a good, responsible boy? What the fuck? You know I didn't do shit to you. You know you guys don't get to use those conversations for 2 different reasons. You can't say that you both made them and they were lies so you could play a little game. I hear you. I hear you, liar. That you could play a little game for the people on YouTube and blah, blah, blah. And then when you want to say that they're part of a conversation that you and I had, and I put them out there, you can't use them for 2 different fucking reasons. What the fuck's wrong with you? And through the whole video, she's rubbing a tube of cream across her face, going, show me the money. Show me the money. There's something wrong with you. Both of you. Dash comes in your live stream, and the first thing she starts doing is talking about cancer. There's not a word she writes a day that doesn't have to do with me. Not one. It doesn't affect her, who I used to think was one of the most righteous people, to go to her channel, which is just really the community page, and all you see is pictures of the exorcist, with the eyes rolled back in their head when they're floating. Like on behalf of that's supposed to be me. That's every picture. Who does that? You can't find nice stuff to put up, godly stuff. I made a video one day, like inspirational quote or something. And Diane Ostertag said, brought it up. It was just like a 2-minute video. And said, what does she need inspiring for? Who does she think she's fooling? Do you know how ridiculous that sounds, Diane? The fuck is wrong with you? Just, are you hearing the reasons why you guys are pissed at me? Or do you really believe that I LARPed a fucking hospital and faking cancer? What the fuck's wrong with you? But you'd be happy if your loved one that got cancer or something was pulling through, right? Like, who wants to tell a cancer patient you're supposed to be dead now? Who does that? Normal people. I don't know these people from before. They're broken. But thing is, I'm an adult. Let this be an example that thankfully I have my, like I'm stronger than maybe your 11-year-old grandkid that might go to school with them. Or, fucking two fucking whacked out bitches and they go somewhere and think this'll show you now. Let's take a ride with Noah and his friend. Braden, isn't that his name? Hmm? They'll think they're all cool. She certainly will throw it up. Yeah, this is the time to wake up, Alan. But I'm telling you, Janelle, you gotta put that video back out. Or at least just send it to Ellen. You gotta. You gotta put it back up. You didn't just put it back up. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. It's neither here nor there. Just put it back up. It looks like there was something on it that is. I'm talking about the one when you read the report and but you clearly say the bottom line is she got to wake up. Said already sent her the community post clip. Screenshot. You got to get your fucking head back on straight, Ellen. I'm telling you, she's not going to pay you back. So if by the third, whatever you're supposed to go, whatever. This girl don't care. She don't care about you, Ellen. Her hands won't get dirty at all. You'll be jiving. You're the one with the recording saying, you'll be the one purchasing the stuff. In the meantime, everybody's gonna get bought. And this bitch is gonna cry little toothless victim. You have to fucking, because this is too much. Hey, she keeps bringing up my daughter. She's got a son the same age, and it's very alarming to me. I mean, don't put the video back up. At least do that. These two people can't control their own fucking lives. They will try to control something. She won't stop on you. So you heard her yourself say, sometimes I got to stop myself and say, "Jad, Tiffany, how low will you go?" That's very aware. Very aware.
Yep. It was from Facebook.
Of course you knew it was from Facebook, but the bottom line was you just put it up a couple weeks ago. It's another fucking dumb bitch who thinks everybody forgets everything. And you were talking about how handsome your hubby was and shit. Yeah, you had the picture of yourself, bitch. Nobody's looking for your Facebook, you stupid twat. You just were mad. Now, I'd like to know, how do you know? What, you're just going on the fact that nobody's posted it about a marriage certificate. But you were a bit heated about that nobody will purchase it. You are. People heard it. You're heated about it. You want somebody to purchase information about you, and nobody has. It's got you a little peeved.
It was from Facebook, Ellen. Yep. And not for nothing,
She's
but
gonna call
I
herself gorgeous again. She's gonna call herself gorgeous again. Okay? She's gonna call herself gorgeous again. Come on now. Come on.
Looked beautiful in that picture, so I don't know what they're trying to prove. Me and my husband look, you can see we're happy together. You know? Like, what the fuck you trying to prove that I.
Her kids are there again. All of them coughing. All of them coughing. She's not up making breakfast, nothing. I looked it beautiful there. Nothing about her kids, though. Nothing. No family vacation. Nothing. She's not even talking right. She thinks that we think she homeschools. She looked it. And you know what else? She completely ignores the text of, the writing across the picture. She just sees the picture. You know why? Because she wrote the text. She wrote it doesn't bother her. She's not defending it. She's not mad about it. She just wants everybody to make sure you get past those words. I looked it beautiful there. I looked it beautiful there. I looked it beautiful there. That's why she goes on and calls herself ugly. Everybody wants compliments. She's fishing for compliments. Now she thinks she's succeeded in something. And then it was like, well, you should put a video up about me. Well, just use the number that's 5 years old, though. That's a cool troll. Trolls doing that. You're stupid. You're dumb. You got up to point it out. I looked at you. Meantime, all your kids have been sitting there now on a Sunday morning. Cold, coughing, no heat. Only heat's upstairs. Black mold walls. A beautiful day. A beautiful day. A beautiful day. That's why you're putting them there. Fucking Zacky's over there sitting there, looking at the walls, wondering where he'll put his shelf. He thinks when he gets his own room, he just gets a shelf. That's what he thinks. He gets a shelf. He doesn't know that he has a whole room. Supposed to, at least. So, have you guys just been giving your kids a shelf and telling them that's their own room? Really? Lined up like an orphanage and Charles Dickens or something? Oliver Twist? Thinking about the toys he's going to put on his shelf. You're such a cunt. You're such a bitch. Dashy, you're gross. You shouldn't even be around your grandkids if you think her treatment of their kids are alright. There's probably never been a mother in the world who has ever said, from now on, I'm not going to put seatbelts on my kids. Even though you weren't putting them on before. That was the subject of contention. You see? Nothing changed for them. We've watched you starve that kid. Go, tell him we're going to go get something to eat. Go and get him well, not him. He didn't get all 6 of them. He got 1. 6 donuts. No, she won't ever get him a shelf. Well, within, if it goes the way they're going to go, they're going to be, going through trying to get either, from, one saved from murder charges or, threatening murder online over the internet with his 9. Any way you look at it, it's going bad for them. He has sat there Come on now. Snap out of it. It's not bad to fucking feel bad watching a kid get yelled at for gobbling down the donut that he was probably expecting actual food. He probably didn't know that they were going for a ride where she would tell him to be quiet the whole time. She'd still live stream. She'd bitch. He'd still keep thinking that people are looking at him like in a way online, like sexually, even though nobody is. She'll still keep him thinking people are making fun of his teeth. Well, he thinks they're going to McDonald's or something. He got a donut. Then he got yelled at for eating it too fast. Step up. Fucking step up. Nana, you gonna have your fucking little live stream on here tonight? Bet you won't do commentary on this, will you? Nah. Because for one mistake that your kid did, what, 5 years ago? Every fucking day you won't let him forget it. Every fucking day. Because you say, I could talk about my kids. Have you, and everybody, all of us have heard your kids ask you, stop talking. Don't do it. And you won't. Because it always comes back to how, like, out of pocket to you it is for, people to think, can you stop? It's not, we're not trying to hurt you saying, can you stop? We don't want to see your kid get hurt. But it works out better for your victim narrative. You don't even care if it's a logical one because you don't get to keep changing the people who are into it. You don't get to. And here's the thing, who the fuck wants to play stupid? That's what you want to do. You want to play stupid. Oh, I guess I don't remember that. I've been hit in the head, a lot of times. You want to play stupid, like very like conniving too. But at the end of the day, us being parents and good people, oh yeah, he ate the soy sauce. What a shame. Oh my God, you're so fucking right. I bet I have that audio somewhere too. I bet someone does. Yep, I bet someone's got that audio too. Yeah, yeah, you're right. But they are gaining weight. She's giving them something like they must be eating like candy or something because they are gaining weight and their teeth are rotten. But every once in a while, they get to sit around a fucking table where she films it like as if she should be getting an award for dinner that she's already touched every piece of food on that plate. It's like she's filming it, and we all know she's already picked up every fucking piece of food on the plate. She could have just. I mean, this bitch. We watch her. She don't wash her hands when she's cooking. Stand there with a cigarette, wiping her nose on the shot. Look at her shrimp. This is a disgusting pig who was, and I'm no offense. So sure, great, your parents stayed together, but you were sporting a Confederate hat. You're a racist bitch. You were dating somebody else who was dressed like Hitler. You are. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. Yelling at the kid for eating the soy sauce. What did he eat the soy sauce on? You are disgusting. Ugh. Mother. fucking wearing fucking stretch pants that say juicy on the ass. Long old gaudy nails. Every other word, F word. Walking with your phone all the time, bitching. That's how you look like. Asshole.
I'm prettier than you, bitch. Even
What?
fucking fat, toothless. You are a benzoed out
You're
fucking bitch.
doing all this in front of your kids. This is in front of her kids. I want everybody to remember that. Her kids are there, all right? They are there. This is Sunday morning, beautiful day. The eggs were bad, so she dug for $3 the day before for lentil soup. So we don't know if they even ate. They might have gone the whole day without eating. Now, if you have a problem with this, Tiffany, I suggest you fucking fix yourself. If Netna and Karen Man and Diane Ellen, you got a problem with this, you look at your own parenting as well. You know, you can say whatever you want about my triple major Dean's List graduate daughter with her master's. That, you know, if I talk to her or not, I would never discuss my kid anymore on here. Never. Because you think it's cool to say nasty, nasty, nasty shit about my kid. That's why another reason why I have to do this, because you're dirt and you will continue to do things that are gross and disgusting. Because you don't care. You are gross. I'm stupid and negligent if I just, you know, let this thing keep running around. What the fuck you calling it, Alan? Really? While you're sitting there partaking and shit like this, and you don't even know if these kids ate. But you sat there and fucking at Red Lobster showing pictures of food. Maybe if they were lucky, she showed them pictures. Maybe they got to spell the screen. Because according to you guys, it's such a rare event that people get to eat anyway that we're all jealous anyway. So she's digging for $3 for lentil soup yesterday. Like the kids wanted fucking lentil soup. And I swear I saw a piece of mold in it too. Because the eggs were bad. But there you were taking groceries and shit, Ellen. Watching this kid get yelled at for gobbling down a donut. But as long as you got your free groceries, it says okay.
It's cunt. Seriously.
That's in front of her kids, mind you. On that in front of her kids. I don't know about you guys. Now I know that there's going to be a bunch of people who are going to go, "Oh, she's raging, yelling, and so vile, saying these things." Come on, now. Am I? Really, am I? I know the people in here will, you know, agree that I'm not. But really, ask yourself over there, seriously. Annette, when are you going to let your kid fucking stop hearing? You're in a small, confined place, too. You know why he's got his. You think it's cool because he's got his headphones on playing the computer and can't hear you lying and saying people call him trans all the time. Only you do. Only you. Even Munchie's not been doing nothing, you know? Been nice and shit. Only you guys. You're the only ones harassing yourselves and your family. And this bitch is so bad at it that every time she wants to complain about it, she can't help but tell everybody how beautiful she is. It's stupid. Oh, she's getting harassed. All right. Yeah. Sure. Sounds like it. And the worst part about it is she says she homeschools, but pronounces it looked. Come on. Smarten up over there. And here. Don't don't turn the other cheek. I understand. We all were like, I feel even bad because I never even called CPS when because you guys made me feel too guilty to do it when a man was gone. That's how we do it down here, baby. I smell fresh baby poo. Yeah, turned our heads. We turned our heads. I saw a picture of them like over when it was they were going to Chuck E. Cheese, but they weren't getting no food or something. The little one's clinging to the other one's leg. They both look dirty, wearing sweatpants and shit. I don't think he sends them to school either. Another one who doesn't want their kids at school. Why? They don't want them telling the school. And that's common. But there was no happiness surrounding those little girls. I never called CPS on them. I get blamed for calling that, but nobody called CPS on them. You notice that, right? Smart now. Stop it. Stop it. I used to hate it when I talk about something that, not online. I'm talking about before online. And people would be like, well, not my problem. I got enough problems of my own. Thinking, what, you don't know this is going to come knocking on your door someday? Be your problem someday. It will be. Stop it. Notice the signs. People don't send their kids to school for a reason. It's not because this woman is such a great educator. We watched her think it was funny to hide her own video in her pocket, her own phone, and actually hit upload to a video of her kid saying he's getting beat at home and laugh. I don't know when was the last time you went back to school, you know? If if you're gonna pretend to have 14 kids to get free Christmas gifts, but there's no videos of this kid having a birthday. There's a small cake that got sent to him. Those were people watching that felt bad for the kid that were like, here's a pizza. But what you want him to do is to stick his tongue out and say nasty things about me. And you've got your fingers again in the fucking pizza. Those nasty fucking green nails dug right in the cheese. He probably had to keep waiting. He probably, because you weren't ready or something. God knows how much you ate of it after you made your little short there. You're a fucking loser. And I'm sorry, but Ellen needs to fucking snap the fuck out of this. Because if she funds anything, because she's thinking of herself, because whatever you got over on her or something, and then I gotta pull the trigger on it. I gotta do this. I gotta do it. I can't just wait to be walking out my house or something. I can't just do that. That's stupid. fucking fighting for my life. What would the point be if I was gonna, to fight for my life and to try this new medication and shit? If I'm gonna sit there and get closer and closer on the daily of a 15-year-old and his friend doing something. That doesn't make sense. And you could call me it, and you could say I'm faking cancer all you want, but those things are not true. And I do care about myself. I'm not some miserable old hag. So I have no choice other than to fucking do this. I gotta do it. I have to do it. And it sucks. I want to hear more of that one because I know that's the important one but I do want to just play this one more time for anybody who didn't hear.
The world to me. So let me tell you something. You will meet your fucking match, especially.
I will meet my match. I am 58, 90 pounds, stage 4 cancer. I will meet my match.
Actually, with my older two sons. And they love their mama.
2 sons. Your older 2 sons. So does each one weigh what? 50 pounds? And they both got cancer? Huh?
Like I said, in this last life, these kids nowadays are ruthless. Trust me. And make no mistake, my kids are no exception. Okay? My kids are the most beautiful, the best, most smart, amazing. We don't care what your kids look like, TH. What we care about is that you, the fact, admitted as a parent that you want your kids to go.
Yeah. You think that they're my match?
On social media to troll other people here on social media. You think it's okay, even though you're trying to spread a word saying it's not okay, but you're going to go ahead and allow your very own children to come very much on this platform and to troll people. People that you claim that you don't like, and it's going to be okay. Wow. I'm just like, wow. Wow. It's human in the world to me. So let me tell you something. You will meet your fucking match, especially with my older sons. And they love their mama.
That ain't happening, Tiffany. You just fucking fucked them up, man. Stupid. 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 You sound crazy. Sound fucking crazy. Fucking dumb bitch. They're crazy.
And yeah, this is all SG will ever do. And they all fucking buddied up because people start walking away from Swiss and Janelle. That's why. People are starting to walk away from them because they see that they're a bunch of fucking gang bullying ass.
What are you talking about, lady? What are you fucking talking about? What are you talking about?
Bitches. Okay? And now, people that try to act so hard like they do, they wouldn't survive a minute where I'm from, okay? They would not survive a minute.
There you go. See? Now you want to bring some gang mentality to your kids. They're sitting there right there with you.
They would have got stomped the fuck down, okay? You don't just walk around and fucking act like that with people, and then now you get
What
fucking.
am I acting like? You just made fun of me, said I was clinging to the walls in and out of the hospital. What am I acting like? What am I acting like?
Superhero fucking mad because the people you keep talking about are standing up and defending themselves now.
No, I was out getting battered. Nobody was doing anything to you. It's a beautiful day. It's what you woke up doing. You fell asleep doing it. You did it all night tonight. You do it every fucking day. Every fucking day. Let me ask you a question or something, Alan. You're a smart girl. It was March 15th when she made a video saying, I gotta get out of here. I gotta take my channel down. I gotta take my channel down. So if she wasn't on with her channel the whole time you were in jail, why did she have to take it down March 15th? Come on now, do the math there. Come on. There. It wasn't down. It was there. It's on her channel. March March 15th. Only then was she taking her channel down because you were getting out. I gotta take my channel down. She was sweating it. She was sweating like bullets. And Sharon was in there going, I know I didn't do nothing wrong. I know I didn't do nothing wrong. And I have in writing of Ellen actually saying that. But she also then changes it up and says, it was your friend Sharon who ripped me off. So even if it was Sharon, it still somehow was my fault. Isn't that fucking crazy? No matter what or who it is, you two have some fucking fucked up vendetta. That where you will, this woman's talking about taking strangers. Let me ask you a question. It's weird that you brought up 12 years ago of this fantastic friend. But 12 years ago, somebody went and took a picture of your Facebook. The same 12 years. You know what it was? You were looking back for something that you wanted to put up and probably came across something from back then and decided you'd harass that girl, whoever the fuck it was, 12 years ago. You'd reach out. It got you going. Some amazing, fabulous woman 12 years ago. You popped into her fucking life because you were searching for a picture that you could say you looked beautiful in it. And it got you all fired up again. As you distinctly said, it was 12 years ago about your friend. Then you went on to somebody else's Facebook and researched each one of their friends. And this is what you've done for the last, week? Ellen, are you doing this with her? Just sitting there searching through people's Facebooks? I don't think so. It seems like she's got the fucking notes. So as soon as they come in my room, and you quick, Vic, she's already looked them up. She's already made her narrative. She's already twisted everything. What the fuck's wrong with you, man?
What happened when Ellen was away? And I didn't say one fucking thing to you bitches.
Really?
My whole account
March 15th is when you were taken off.
was hidden.
No, it wasn't. March 15th. And there's stuff before it. No, it wasn't. Ellen, come on, man. Stop it. I don't care. I'm not saying to be my friend or nothing like that. But this is getting dangerous right now. Your friend's in a psychosis. And you are the one giving her the attention she's not getting from Mo.
What happened then? So that's what you guys want? You want to just be able to go free and say what you want, no repercussions, talk how you want, post pictures of our kids, our families.
Nobody's doing that to you. No one is doing that to you. Nobody is doing that to you. Nobody. No one. We are the ones who can't post things. We are. We're the ones who have to worry about our families and stuff. We are. You're sick. We got to worry about people probably we haven't talked to in years getting harassed by some weirdo.
Homes, none of us ever say anything.
Do you know how much audio we have played of the same thing? It's like, what's going on here?
Yeah, Dashy, I seen that girl.
Seen what?
Yeah, that's what I was laughing about. That part. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. You already sent him here.
No, I didn't.
SG.
No, I didn't.
So what theatrics?
No, I did the when that. I say it when I do. But it doesn't matter. You're using this.
Are you trying to get to, bitch? They were already at my house, cunt, and woke me up at fucking 10 in the morning yesterday.
Okay,
So what are you trying to get at, bitch?
You hear yourself. And this is what you would do? Really? Did they suggest you do this? I mean, are you hearing yourself?
Like, these bitches are just insufferable. Seriously. Do you know what that means, Janelle? How many benzos
Insufferable.
did you take today? Can you
This
lift your
is
head
all in front of your kids, man.
up enough to go look in a fucking dictionary or on Google?
You just said it. What do you think? Why does she gotta go look it up on Google? Look at her kids are there. Oh. What you got your kids fucking saying over there, man? Fucking sick bitch. She don't even care though. He's talking to her. She's just like ignoring. Just sitting there sniffing. Probably wiping on the blanket. And the night before, you nodded out in front of him, too. Fucking disgusting. All night long, this is what they hear. All night. All fucking night. They never get a fucking break from it. Why can't you blow your nose? Fucking weirdo. Disgusting. What are you sitting there for like this? What is this about? What is this? You're laughing, but you're so called bullied. I mean, like, what are you just sitting here for? Why aren't you cooking breakfast?
Yep, she is.
Yep, she did. She just wiped it on something. She's fucking gross, man. Fucking gross. Disgusting.
One sick ass bitch, man.
Fucking rash in there. Fucking psycho.
And one of the things that bother me the most is how. Sorry, I just put eye drops, so now my nose is gonna be running.
It was already running. It was already running.
It's one of the things that bothers me the most is they can get on here and say whatever the fuck they want, but when we clap back, like all you guys seen how hardcore they went on and on and on and on and on about Ellen.
No.
In her record.
Where? The video is not even. Where? 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 It's Ellen who keeps bringing it up too in there. Because for some reason she's believing you. It's sick.
And her credit cards and her shit and her mom and Janelle accusing her of beating her mom and all this stuff. Okay. Now, didn't whatever. And I would put that on my kids. I never told Janelle, oh,
Didn't nobody ever, and I would put it on my kid. And you're lying, though. You're fucking lying. Nobody was fucking. Everyone was being very respectful and shit. It was you, though, who literally. I can't. I'm just in shock. What the fuck, man?
I would beat up her mom. No. She got that shit out of the fucking weirdness of her fucking brain. Right, exactly. And why the fuck? Why the fuck? If she's in stage 4 cancer, like she says, and dying, like she says,
Sick, you're disgusting.
why the fuck isn't she with a doctor getting evaluated? Why isn't she in the fucking hospital, better yet? And you can't tell me this bitch was in the hospital while she's posting 17 million fucking posts on you.
So wait a minute. So why isn't she in the hospital? But then when I am in the hospital, you can't tell me she is in the hospital. I mean, like, what the fuck are you talking about right now? You're fucking nuts, man. Can you fucking do you have nothing going on in your life? Nothing? Nothing?
YouTube. Come on, man. We should send this to somebody.
Who?
Because it's so illegal to pretend you're sick and to do that shit. We should
Accept that that's not what's going on. So you're planning on ignoring your kids more in the future. Because you're not making any plans for the summer or nothing for your kids. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's a fucking beautiful day. You're all sitting there hacking and coughing in your black mold basement. He's out doing whatever with his family. And this is what you're doing. There's nothing fake, unfortunately.
really send it to someone and see what this shit really is. You know? And I don't know how Janelle always ends up with the group of people she talks shit about. Honeybees, April, SD, all these people that she talks so much shit about just a couple months.
So you're mad that people are friends. So Ellen, she's not like real pleased that you guys are friends. You're not enough for her.
So, makes no sense to me.
No, what? It don't make sense. See, what are you talking about?
No sense at all.
Why not?
But you know, sometimes people need a taste of their own fucking medicine. And they want to break me down. That's what they want to do. So they want to start posting shit of my kids, my husband.
Nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that. But you're trying to make your kids angry thinking that. Nobody's doing that.
The whole reason I'm here in the first place. You guys have already been doing that. So what'd you say about glass houses, Janelle? I don't live in a glass
Where
house.
have we been doing that? Oh, wait, on the picture where you say you looked beautiful and he looks like a model? The fuck are you talking about?
House, bitch. I live in a bulletproof house, and you guys built it for me. You guys built the walls around me
Wow.
to make it bulletproof.
This is all about you, man. You're in a fucking psychosis. A bulletproof house. You're like getting your fucking kids all fired up. Yeah, ma, yeah, tell her. Tell her. You're sick. You're sick. And Mo, you're letting this happen. You just turning your fucking blind eye. Who cares? Who fucking suffers the repercussions? You got your insurance, you got your shit and everything. At least you'll just be getting rid of them because, you know. What? I don't understand.
You know why? Because you guys relentlessly fucking harassed me from the Barbies, from the fucking all that fucking shit.
God, no, we didn't do the Barbie. Sharon did. What? So you're like a what? Another net? You're just gonna change the fucking narrative?
It to the fucking skits of me going to the dollar store buying fucked up teeth, putting towels on your head.
We didn't do that. Sharon did. What are you talking about?
Ed, you think that shit's funny? A lot of you bitches thought that shit was funny. It's not funny to make fun of another culture and race to bully a person.
I didn't do that to you. I was pissed that Sharon made fun of the fucking chemo baldness. I was pissed when she did the fucking Barbie shit. A lot of people were. They were disgusted. I told you, I said, you should do something. I said, this is femicide. You know, she's making fun of femicide. That happens a lot in those countries. She purposely lit the hijab on fire. But you're just twisting this to your narrative. Like, so weird.
Period. And then the Jewish girl ends up friends with the girls who put the fuck.
Molly. Molly. How many times have I said I don't practice any religion? You're caught. What is going on here? The Jewish girl. What the fuck?
Fucking fuck Jewish people song on the fucking their
What?
post, right?
I didn't hear no fuck
Like-
Jewish people song. The fuck you talking about? Jesus Christ. You're right in front of your kids saying all this too.
How is that even on?
Thing was that you didn't express any anger if that had really happened, right? Never once did I see you go live and be disgusted in something like that. If that had occurred. Things did occur, but you know, we're just going by them. But I didn't see you go off. Like, mm-mm.
Yeah, exactly, Dashy. Exactly.
Not exactly.
She only gets tired when she's on. Thank you, Ellen, baby.
I only get tired when I'm online. What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Wow. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Exactly what?
They love to say, like, not once has Netna ever wished ill on her. Not once has Netna ever said, "Oh, I hope can't."
You bitches are fucking sitting there. What you're doing right now? Why are you talking about cancer again? Dash, you went through what is wrong with you?
Cancer takes you. Not once have you said that. Not once have me and Ellen said that. But she'll say we do.
Yeah, because you do.
You know, she'll sit there, and now that I'm going live every couple hours just to piss her the fuck off.
What? Now you do all the time. Everybody knows. YouTube would be compelled to fucking release it. Can't. What's wrong with you? So you're the one getting bullied, but you're going live to piss me off? Your so-called bully? That doesn't make sense. So every couple of hours, you're torturing me and ignoring your kids. Every couple of hours. You're ignoring your kids.
Okay? She'll sit there and say, "Oh, this bitch has a problem. Really? I'm trying to sleep. So when you're trying to sleep, I should not go live, bitch. What made you think I gave a fuck about your sleep?"
When did I say I'm trying to sleep? When did I say that? But you know what? All your kids sleep down there in the basement where you're doing all this. They're the ones who we'll hear in the background trying to sleep or not feeling good and stuff.
Schedule, hoe. Like, and let's go even further. What made you think I gave a fuck about your health? I don't give a fuck about you, SG. That's the point I'm at. And if all you ass kissers because Swissy isn't there to fucking protect.
Then I gotta do it. See, you're just ignoring your kids the whole time. They're coughing. Fucking, they're not eating. You're sick. You're fucking sick. You're destroying any compassion that those kids would ever have in their life. You're disgusting.
Protect your bitch asses. Want to go over there and kiss her ass now?
What?
Does all you followers need a leader? Go ahead. But if you think I'm gonna do that, yeah, you're out your fucking rabbit ass fucking mind.
What are you talking about?
I will never follow any fucking leader but God and my husband. I will never get on social media and pretend to be something for someone else.
God, you're just sitting there. Your fucking kids have been starving the whole time. A beautiful fucking day. And you're just like thinking how impressive you are, talking fucking gangster and shit in front of them. So they can blame all the neglect that they get on me as well. Well, if she wasn't around, we could spend time with you. Another subject of contention they'll have with me. There's problems.
I will never ask people I care about to come on social media and lie for me.
Who's doing
Nope.
that? Who's doing that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't understand it. Yeah, how could anyone make sense of that?
I will never. But they will. They will. And they will continue and they will continue because they need approval. I don't. And I think after months and months and months of relentless bullying against.
You don't have months and months and months of relentless bullying. You don't. Tiffany, there's loads of audio, man. But you don't care because right now, your mindset is to get your kids to do something. That is your fucking mindset. Because the more and more that guy is off and out enjoying whatever with whomever, and you're sitting there, you don't go anywhere. You guys say, next time you go to Marshall's, can you get me some shoes? And he gives you men's slippers and leaves. And you sit there going, he's so beautiful. He gave me his men's slipper. While you've got 2 rotten eggs in the fridge and scraping up $3 for lentils.
Against me. I think I have proven that I don't need an army. I think that I have proven that I don't need people to talk for me or stand for me.
Something wrong with you, man. Nobody's doing shit to you, bitch. You're so desperate.
Or be anything for me. I can be it all by myself. I can be my own super.
Your friend had to purchase everything for you. Your friend literally had to purchase things. You have to get your shoes from Mo if he goes to the store. That guy felt bad for you the other day and gave you the lentils for free. What have you proven? You can't go upstairs. You have to say, Zachy, can you bring this up? What are you proving? What are you proving?
Superhero bitches. I can fight for myself and I can win for myself. I can lose on my own and I can gain on my own.
What are you doing? You are having a mental breakdown.
Am my own best friend at times. And I'm okay with that. But Janelle, and she, all you bitches, you can't stand alone.
You're kidding. You've been doing this for fucking how long have you been going through this? Now I have to call the police because you are constantly telling these kids lies about me so that any kind of, negligence they're going through right now in their life, they think it's because of me.
You can't stand in a live where there's 40 fucking people in your bushes and nobody's talking and you're still making sense. You can't do that.
You hear yourself. That's what validates you. Your 4 boys around you. They all need you.
Because you, SG, would say, give me money or I'm not going to continue. Somebody better comment now.
I've never said that ever. Give me money, somebody better comment now. Or only. Actually, your friend Sharon did say that before. She works so hard. And all that shit. Remember? But you're just lying there. You're in a psychosis. I've got to protect myself.
No comment. I'm leaving. I'm going to do it. I'm going to leave. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it now. Oh, hi. Hi, how are you? Thank you for commenting. My cash app's right in the corner. Right there. My cash app. So what's everybody doing? My cash app's right in the corner. Yeah, I had a good day with Roscoe. We went around the town. We had fun driving the car.
What is wrong with you? You need to be fucking evaluated. Your friends, your family, they're not gonna do nothing. They're just gonna sit back and watch their nephews starve every day. That's how your family is. They don't give 2 fucks.
Or whatever. But I'm so sick. I'm so sick. But yeah, we were walking. I went to the bar last night, and fuck Rachel.
Never said that. See, now you want to start talking about my kid. I gotta do it. Man, fucking, you're so stupid, ruining your kid's fucking life. You're such a bitch. You're such a fucking bitch. You're such a fucking bitch. Poor kids couldn't even have fucking extracurricular activities or go anywhere. Begging you to go to the beach. But you were pissed because he woke you up at 2. It wasn't even with you. He was gonna go with friends. And you wouldn't. You wouldn't let him. Because he woke you up at 2.
Fuck her. Because she said that it was ideal that I die.
Oh my God, you're sick. I don't care about you either then, Tiff. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't. I don't care, man. I can't. I can't keep caring, like, about fucking some weirdo that it doesn't make a difference how much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to avoid. She's just mocking. Earlier, she was going, Kyle, Kyle, Kyle. There's just nothing in this woman that is normal. She called me the Jew girl.
Yeah. I Cash App, don't forget. I Cash App. Anybody gonna talk? Anybody gonna talk? I mean, I just said 4 different things, man. Anybody have a comment? Why are you guys talking about cancer in the comments? I'm the one with cancer, bitch. Me. Right? Does that sound?
You need to fucking get locked up. This, you've been doing this all weekend, screaming like this in your household in front of your kids. The fucking anxiety you must be bringing those kids. The fucking anxiety. They have no life. Nothing. And you got adults in there just letting you go with it.
I'm familiar. Just saying. Yeah. And she did tell Ellen, go drink vodka. I liked her better.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I said, you're a nicer person. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. You don't understand, see? This is about you inciting a 15-year-old and his older brother to attack me. Because I
She
would
said,
get
Ellen,
stopped.
I liked you better when you were drunk.
No, I didn't.
Go drink.
Yeah.
And so did Janelle. And it's like, wow. Well, Janelle, you were prettier when you were on dope, bitch. So go do dope. Because look at you now, ho. The people do not pay to have fucking cheeks that look like skeletons.
I gotta wonder, man. Those people where your kids go to school, and those kids that Braden and shit that are hanging at the house, his parents think this is okay. What's going on in his household that they think this shit's okay? Could you imagine your neighborhood kids hanging over there, and they'd come home talking like this? You're fucking gross. Disgusting bitch.
No, they don't. I mean, maybe if they got a motherfucking problem, okay, like a fucking plastic surgery addiction. But no, sweetie, people do not pay to look like you. No, they do not pay to forget their life in a day because they took 17 benzos that morning. No.
Who said that they did?
They also do not steal from their brothers who tried to unalive himself in a hospital, bitch. Like, who does that? And had I known he was in the hospital before I helped you break in his bedroom, I would have.
Wow.
Never helped you do that. I let you puke all over the place. And that alone should tell you guys how addicted she is to these benzos. But she's sober, right? She's sober. Sober living, everybody.
Yours says so.
I should contact her son.
Oh,
That's a good idea. That's what I think I'm going to do.
That's it, man. Now you gotta do something, man. You gotta report this bitch. You're in the same fucking Senate. She's already now threatening what's next. Your daughter? Oh my God. She's fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting. You're fucking gross.
Do that. The one down in Tennessee, the older ones. Maybe they should know that she don't stop talking about people's kids and that she's fucking people who screw animals and think it's funny.
You're fucking disgusting. All this in front of your fucking little kids. All this disgustingness in front of your little kids.
And that she's fucking his auntie's husband that passed away.
Oh my God, I just can't.
Yeah, that she fucked him for how many times? For money.
I
And, you know, her
cannot believe
best.
this is in front of your little kids. I can't believe it. And Dash, you're sitting in there, and all you keep writing is stuff about me. Like, you're not even listening to what she's saying or nothing. Like, you have no moral compass at all. You're just sitting there listening to this. And while there's an 11-year-old sitting there starving, and all you can do is write posts about me in her live stream. Fucking gross, man.
Nasty Swiss on the internet told her to lie, so she's just doing it because Swiss gives good advice. Hell yeah, Dashy, me too. Vodka. Well, I've drank vodka before, but that shit is strong. There's no way. I'm a rum and coke kind of girl. But when I quit using dope, I quit everything. Weed, everything. You know?
I can't believe you're talking like
But
that.
yep, they don't live. Her oldest two are very handsome, by the way.
Oh my
Very good.
God, you're sick, so you've been going through her whole entire Facebook. You gotta go. You do. Someone's gotta get you fucking gone. You need to be locked up. Mo, you gonna go fucking do something. You're gonna step up. Seriously. Like, do you care about those kids at all? Are you gonna step the fuck up, dude? Are you? Fucking idiot.
Good kids because they were not raised by her. You know, and what makes me the most mad about her? How do you have kids with someone just to piss your mom off because they're black? Like, that is some fucked up shit. And I've always said that. And I've said that to her.
Say that to fucking the kids too. They try to hurt them. Gots to go. You do. I don't know whether or not to try to reach out to their husband and say, look, do something about your fucking this woman, man. You know, people can't sit there and watch those kids fucking, have to act like, oh, finally we get some food. She's got to film it first, everybody. Hold on. She's got to touch every piece first. Hold on. She's got to make a video first. She first. She's got to hold it while we eat it first. You're the only mother I've ever seen force your kid to eat a potato sandwich on on YouTube that you got out of the fucking dumpster with your fucking nail stuck in the bread, and just the look on his face was he was like gagging it down because he knew where it came from. Because we're all bitches about you taking food out of dumpsters and eating it, so you'll make him eat it just because it just doesn't make sense, man. You're an embarrassment. And there's she better not be peeing. And then you got all these fucking people, not all these people, but people who to be normal, but you know that they're not. They're just typing away, typing away, typing away. They don't care one fucking bit. Not once. It fucking ever crossed their mind. The other one going out loud, calling my son trains, and they're not. They have no fucking concern at all. And we're supposed to feel bad, like if we do the right thing. Mm-hmm.
You can clearly tell you're like or a drunk.
God. It's something.
Just like it's not drinking or drunk, you know? But these bitches, this is what
Everybody was out enjoying. Nobody
this
was
is what
out.
they like. They want to make people think the worst in others. They want to do that.
No, you do.
You know, that's what makes their little pecker stand up, you know? But let me ask you guys something. If you needed money real bad, right? You went to go have sex for it, which whatever to each.
Oh my god, all this in front of our kids. All this in front of our kids.
You fix your nerve to go judge
her doing whatever she's doing and still hasn't fucking blown that nose. I can't imagine how many times her kids must have had snot running down their face. God, she's terrible.
someone on the internet because they're married to an Arab. Okay. Meanwhile,
That has nothing to do with because you're married to an Arab. You're just saying that to try to have like the pity of the town or something. Nobody's cares about you're married to an Arab. You're a dumb bitch.
kids just to piss your racist fucking mom off. Okay. And
You need to fucking get locked up, man. You fucking.
not only did that, but you're still living in that same mother's house with your biracial daughter that you only had to piss your mom off. So how is that working?
You have got to fucking report her, Janelle. You've got to. You have to. You have to. You're in the same fucking town. Like, come on, man.
Because Janelle has not been, secretive about how much her mom hates her. Okay.
Oh,
Understand?
holy fuck. So you would fucking tell that kid that her grandmother hates her. Yeah, bitch. Fuck what your fucking friends think. You're getting locked up.
Stand by. The fucking Judas bitch.
Judas bitch. You could tell she's going nuts, man. Who does that? Call somebody a Judas bitch. It's nuts.
Would you be able to be someone's friend who sat there and admitted to you that her John was screwing a dog and making you sit there and listen to it? Would
This
you
is
be
in front of her kids. Her kids are all there.
able to be someone's friend that told you that? Now,
He literally answered. He literally answered. I heard him go, no. The little one. You're sick. He thought you were asking him. And he literally answered and said, no. He's standing next to you, waiting for some fucking food. While your fucking nose is dripping into it and shit. And you're talking about fucking dogs in front of him. He thinks the best thing is to answer, no. Mommy, can I get that cereal, please? Mommy, please, please, mommy, please. The fucking milk's bad. Who drank all the fucking milk? You're fucking nasty. Brahim, why'd you have to eat all the packets of soy sauce? What is hungry, mom? So we had soy sauce.
I would be able to be the friend, but I would lose a lot of respect for them. And when I say I would be able to be their friend, it's because people do shit in their past, right? Shit that they regret. But then how do you stand up on social media and lie about it all?
Why don't you go
Meanwhile,
blow your nose, you disgusting, disgusting slob? Yes, you don't even care. I've seen her ask them the questions and they'll go, well, no disrespect. And then the next thing it's on like Donkey Kong. She's screaming and they walk out and go, I'm going to go take a shower. You're fucking nasty. You make them feel dirty. And then they'll come back real quick and be like, there's no soap. It's the grossest shit ever, man. You're a fucking nasty, broken down pig.
pointing everybody else's flaws out, but you forget to tell yours. And then when it comes your turn, because it seems we're going back and forth, okay?
No, it
Every
doesn't.
time it's
No, absolutely not. You threatened to get her friend's kid taken away. That probably Janelle don't even talk to any, some lady from whatever. You researched everyone who left comments on her Facebook. Stranger, fro, whatever. You're sick.
turn to answer. We answer to their shit.
What are you
So how
talking
come
about?
every time
Answer to our shit. Answer what? Answer what?
they want to answer? They bring up more shit from even further back in our past.
Nobody's doing that. Nobody is. Nobody's doing that.
Gone? No, it ain't. I just see. Oh, do you like that better or the other one?
Yeah, you ain't cooking them nothing. What are you doing?
Oh, so good.
Your coffee's so good. That's what you did. You made yourself coffee. Jesus Christ. You didn't cook them shit. You just made yourself coffee. You're an ugly person. How long? I mean, you can blame every CPS call. I mean, how long do you actually think decent people are going to sit here and watch you starve these kids? Huh?
And Dasha, you have every right to have a drink.
Who gives a fuck about Dashy, you dumb bitch? Give your kids some food. That stupid old haggard bitch. Oh, she's still wiping her nose. And shit, whatever. Maybe she's blowing
Ellen,
the
who's
snot
Ari?
out. Jesus Christ. Ellen, you're in there watching her starve her kids? Then you'll make a post about fucking. Jesus Christ, I thought it was an hour ago you were getting dressed for a fucking lunch
And I
date
have
with
to
your family.
get off here in a minute because my eyeball is bothering the fuck out of me.
Yeah, not because you gotta feed them.
But yup, she is deflecting her own addictions, her own shit. You know?
Shut up. Look at you lighting a cigarette, having your coffee. Oh, and if that fucking confined space where your kids are. You know most parents go outside and shit.
Yeah, but I don't see Ari.
Who the fuck is Ari? Are you harassing RLN with Ari? Oh no, you're talking to your kid. You're talking to your kid. Aren't you? Something like that.
Right, exactly. It's okay, Ellen. Okay, baby, but yeah, everything's fine. It's okay.
You fucking around with the young kids in the neighborhood, trying to get them all going or something. What are you doing? Go blow your
Yeah,
nose.
exactly, Dashy. Anybody can do that, you know?
She's a fucking lunatic.
Ari gnarly. Hold on one.
She mutes herself. Talking to her kid about bullying me, I think. She's an asshole. They're bad. All about her
One second,
kid.
you guys. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Letting me, it's not letting me find her, so that's okay. I'll figure it out when I get off. I don't want to go too much because I'm not going to be here for much longer.
It's only.
But yes, it triggered me when she put my best friend, you know, who have, she's right, been with me since the beginning.
Nobody
I mean,
did that.
we lived in each other's houses, you know.
Nobody did that.
Got so mad and disappointed.
Nobody did that. You came across some bullshit that happened while you were looking for that picture and got all fired up again for something between you and some. Nobody does that. Nobody's doing that to you.
At me because I lost my kids. And she was right. It should never have come to that. I should have got my shit together. And because people in this community are not used to their friends calling another friend out in public, they want to use that. But here's the thing, that's what friends should
Nobody
do.
knows what you're
If you
talking
see
about.
your friends being stupid and making
Nobody knows what you're talking about. But the bottom line is the same time, the same fucking time. All you keep saying about that picture is how you looked it beautiful. How happy you were. You looked it beautiful. To this day, you still consistently sit there saying he's number one in your life. Look how happy we look. They're all jealous of it. But that's the time you lost your kids. Like, mm.
excuses for themselves and everything else. You should call them out. And I mean, it's only natural people would think my husband, was allowing me to do it. People didn't know who he was. These people that I grew up with my whole life.
It was. It was. And he's number one in your life. Number one in your life. You're so gross. You're so gross.
Were shocked when I got married like I did. Especially the who.
No, you get to say it straight though. I just can't even I can't even. Did you give him up or something? Like, cause you were taking this money? Like, I just don't.
Who I did. They thought I was going to have this huge princess wedding. I was going to sing down the aisle walking to my husband. Like, there was a lot of things growing up that I was going to have, okay? And if anybody thought anyone would do it, it was going to be me, you know?
You had go blow your nose. God forbid. Yeah, you were gonna have a big princess wedding with fucking snot running down your nose. Bitch, you already had 3 kids with 3 different guys by that point.
And I didn't end up having any of them things. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. But other people were shocked. And they did think my husband knew until they met my husband, until they knew my husband, you know?
But he really wasn't your husband. He wasn't spending the time with you. He didn't care. He gave you the cash. You do what you want. You could have been another Susan Smith, fucking drowning your kids because the guy, but who knows, man? Up for fucking 12 years now. They've been sitting in that basement, going nothing, going nowhere, nothing, doing nothing. You're a fucking asshole.
But that's what makes me mad. Just because, Janelle, you ask your friends to be your fucking guard dogs and go after everybody because you can't ever fucking stand alone. Ever.
That's when you think that our life is like dictated by you and your fucking skank story. Everybody has a story. Yours is just fucking worse. Because not only are those kids failed by fucking you and him, they got fucking relatives that don't give a fuck about them. Only the ones with like the fathers who fucking.
Doesn't mean that everybody has to do that, you know? But all right, you guys, I'm going to get off here. I love you. Have a good day. Have a good day, Dashi. And please do not let these cuntbags get to you, okay? You're a good
I can't
person.
believe you're
Keep being
talking
you.
like that in front of your kids, man. She is, man. She thinks like, like talking off fucking whatever in front of, those kids is so cool. Your mama don't. You know what I mean? There's something wrong with you in your brain, bitch. It really is.
Because that's what matters, you know, being authentically you. You know, and soon I'm going to cut all these bitches off and just leave.
Talking about? You're gonna cut us off. Shut up and stop talking about people and do stuff with your kid. Dirty bitch.
Yes, and you have family, Ellen. So you got to send me pictures, babe. Have a good day.
Act like she's seeing her family all the time. She lives with her mother. She's Ellen's always fucking partook in family and stuff. In the meantime, her kids are gonna sit there and starve. 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 Disgusting. Please. If you live in the same state as somebody and they're doing these call. She sounds like she needs a well-being. I don't know that I'd feel so bad about giving before, as opposed to saying about the kid because I don't want his life ruined. But see, uh, you never know how much the bitch has told these kids, to make them hate. She's breeding hate, though, and mm-mm. They ain't coming home doing their homework and stuff. There's nothing for them. There's nothing going on. Gross. United we stand, divided we fall. Please like and subscribe. Peace, love, and tacos. Have a great day.